Yo, what's up everybody? Today we are going to be beginning our playthrough on Higurashi's Kamikashimashi chapter, and I mean, my god, if that name is not a mouthful, then I don't know what is. Yeah, as you can tell by the sort of doom-like music I put in the back, this really is going to be one of the most interesting but also probably perilous stories that we've actually read, because if you haven't read Outbreak, read it firstly. But like, yeah, basically this is the continuation of Outbreak, and yeah, massive disease that has infected all of Hinamizawa, and yeah, Rika now, because yeah, obviously she's been captured by the mountain dogs, but now she's actually able to you know, help the villagers, bring peace to the village, stop the madness that was going from, you know, just not having seen her really, and you know, everything crumbling down as a result of that. Yeah, so she's going to manage Hinamizawa. Hinamizawa's going to be safe, even though there's a deadly disease, but at the same time, Okinomiya, there's none of that there. It's just a normal town. So yeah, I think this story is actually going to explore like the dangers to Okinomiya. I'm really quite excited for this one because there are a lot of new things that I've actually heard are going to be in here. So yeah, let's get into it. Hope you guys enjoy this. Right, oh, I've got my desktop and Higurashi audio on. That is not going to work well. There we are. I've removed that now. But yeah, anyway, I'm getting really sidetracked. Let's begin. So yeah, right, Kamikashimashi is here. This is the fragment that, you know, we've unlocked through Outbreak. Right, let's see what it says. So the tragedy spreads to Okinomiya with no end in sight. Ooh, interesting. Wait, hang on a sec, you've got to be kidding me. So are we actually going to see, like, who has made the virus? That is, if somebody has actually. Or was it endemic, or was it natural? It's weird, though. Who's behind all of this, and for what yeah, for what purpose? That is a good point, yeah. Can it be stopped? The tale of Higurashi Outbreak concludes here. Concludes here? Interesting. So it definitely seems, it's definitely going to get a conclusion, and there's going to be a definite result at the end of the story. I wonder, I really do. The difficulty is inhuman. Inhuman? What? God, this is going to be really complex. I'm scared. My brain is, I don't know, shivering. It's not scientifically correct, but, you know, you get what I mean. Anyway, please watch over the clan members' final, yeah, battle. Interesting, that. Right, let's get into the fragment, I suppose. Oh my god, this is actually going to be quite cool. Wait, is this just the opening, or? Wait, what is this? You have got to be kidding me. Is there a new opening? Wait. What the fuck? There's a new opening! Oh, this is properly cool. Oh my god. Okay, I was not expecting this. I was expecting quite a few things. What the hell? Did you guys see that character? There was a character that had the exact same eyes as Hanyu. That is weird. Right, let's actually listen to this song. Oh my god. Oh, who is that? Oh, we're probably finally going to find out who that is. I hope so. Oh, I like that bat shot. That's brilliant. Who is that person? Who is that? Yeah, there is definitely somebody in affiliation with Hanyu. Oh my god. Ooh. Interesting that we're seeing fragments of Hinamizawa bus stop. This is cool. Oh my god. Oh, I love that shot of Takano there. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, we see Yudika. I don't really like this shot much. It just looks like the Higurashi Kai opening. No, but it shows like a constant struggle, but also shows... You have got to be kidding me. That's where that shot from the VN comes from. I have seen that image everywhere. Oh my god, there are so many images so iconic to Higurashi that I'm finally finding the origin of. Wait, hang on a second. What? Are we getting a shot? Is that the moon? Oh, it may be some sort of fragment related thing. That was a bloody cool opening. That was way better than the Higurashi Horror opening. Way better. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, yeah, I like that the story just totally starts with wind. Yep, and a shattered Hinamizawa. In the distant town of Okinomiya, we saw smoke rising from fires here and there. Yeah, definitely. We had a very clear view of it as it hung ominously over the hotel. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, over the whole town. Occasionally, the wind carried the sound of screams. Oh god, raging and unidentifiable. These portentous noises echoing the quiet. Oh god. God, that really is bad. Yeah. Yeah, that must be really unpleasant. It just definitely shows the real depth of the problem. Yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, it sounds like something's dying cry. Yeah. Is odd. I really wonder what's actually going on there. No. Oh god, no. This isn't just in Hinamizawa, huh? No way. No. No, the only thing is, if it's spread to Okinomiya, it's only going to be, the spread is just going to have a positive multiplier effect. It's not really going to take much time at all for it to, you know, completely manifest its way across towns, maybe even cities. Does that mean this virus has finally spread to Okinomiya? How are they going to prevent it though, genuinely? Dika had stayed behind in Hinamizawa. Yeah, of her own volition. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. We tried to stop her since it was dangerous, but seeing this site, maybe it really was better to stay in Hinamizawa where we knew our error. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, to be fair, they actually know Okinomiya a lot less. With this, I think they had a huge advantage, especially when, for example, killing the 20 people with hunter rifles. Yeah, they knew the terrain so well. I mean, they did as well, to be fair, but, you know, Katie and Leonard, they were able to really use it to their advantage. Mion was still injured, but for the time being, she seems to have good, yeah. Still, she'd only been given first aid. Oh god, that's really bad. Yeah, is she actually going to be able to see a doctor in Okinomiya though? I wonder. The rioters have broken into the EDA. Oh my god! Jesus Christ, that's awful. Interesting that EDA was nowhere to be found. Yeah, the rioters have broken into the EDA clinic, so it was abandoned, and EDA was nowhere to be found. Odd. Anyway, we need to find you a doctor. No, I agree. Yeah. Oh, that's good. I mean, it's really sad it hurts, but at the same time though, it's really a relief that, you know, she's doing fine. I'm doing fine. Sure, it hurts, but it's settled down a lot. Nice. Yeah, understandable actually. It could get infected as well. They've got that potential, yeah. And also blood loss as well. What happens if, for example, she injures herself again near there? Yeah, that wouldn't be very good. No, if you don't get proper treatment, then it could fester later. Yeah, it's not a good idea. Yeah, we'll just have to search for a doctor. I agree, yeah. But no, exactly, that's a really good point, so I wonder what they are going to do. Maybe they're going to have to try and find EDA, or maybe Tomitake, who can then forward them to EDA. I don't know. It's hard to imagine any doctors are open for business with things like this. Yeah, it's tricky. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. That's really convenient. Let's head for the office of the Sonozaki group. My mother and the others there should be able to do something. That's really, I mean, my god, there are sometimes when Mion's influence really helps, and this is definitely one of them. Wow. Yeah, I really wonder what's actually happening with Shion. God, I wonder how the virus is treating, you know, everyone around her, and her especially. Yeah, you think she's down there too? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Given what's happened here, that's the safest place to be. Yeah, I just hope these people are still reasonable. Oh no, I know. Yeah, fair. Yes, definitely, yeah. Anyway, let's check out the town. We can't stay up here forever. No, I agree. Yeah. I mean, my god, they need to do stuff. Yeah, seriously, it's really bad. I mean, it has the potential to spread everywhere. Not even a joke. Right, is this disaster only happening here, or has it expanded out to the rest of Japan? It could have! We don't know anything here in Hinamizawa. Yeah, no, I know! No, who would? I mean, that is fully understandable, yeah. The idea that this could be happening all over the world, I don't want to think about it, yeah. I mean, fair enough that she is actually saying that she could do this, potentially. But at the same time, you do think she is pushing herself a little bit too much. But yeah, let's not go in there. Let's go. Oh, I'm alright. I can walk by myself. Nice. That's really good. But at the same time, that overconfidence, I just really hope that doesn't potentially risk her life. Oh yeah, they can't go by bicycle. No way. Normally we go to Okinomiya by bicycle. But it was easy to imagine that rioters would be acting like the neighborhood watch here in Okinomiya. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. They actually really need to be careful because these people are outsiders. Of course they're going to have more discrimination. You know, they really do have the potential of getting killed. So yeah, they need to be very careful. The whole virus commotion originated in Hinamizawa, so the people in Okinomiya should, naturally, view everything coming from Hinamizawa as an enemy. Yes, I agree, yeah. We decided it was too dangerous to move on roads, likely with a watch on them, so we headed there on foot using back paths instead. Yeah, good one, yeah. The kind of routes used by gatherers, the elderly, and the children that ran around in the fields of Hinamizawa were the safe. Yeah, fair actually. While Katie and the others headed to Okinomiya. Oh yeah, I wonder what's going to happen with Dika. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, that's actually really, really good, that. Yeah, nice. Katie's parents, it's actually really quite interesting. Mion could have done exactly the same thing, and probably, to be honest, I think it would have been way more sensible if she did because of, you know, the gunshot wound on her shoulder, maybe? Yeah, but, yeah, Katie's parents had evacuated themselves to the Sonozaki's secret underground tunnels. There were already some resources stored down there, so they'd be safe for a while. Yeah, good. Yeah, nice one. Still, they needed to reach a place that was even safer, one with plenty of food and medical treatment. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I mean, my god, it's not only medical, it's psychological as well. I think they are probably going to really be in need of support. Yeah, but yeah, they really, really do. I mean, the Sonozaki basement is not going to last forever. They are going to lose up the food. Use up the food, not lose up. Why did I even say that? Confirming whether or not such a safe space even existed was their biggest objective behind scouting out Okinomiya. Oh, that is actually fair enough, yeah. So I suppose scouting out Okinomiya would actually, it would rule out places that are totally unacceptable to go to, and maybe they could find a really, really safe route that they can then use to, I don't know, for example, take their parents to, and then hopefully they can find a good outlet of food and water. I really wonder if the SDF are going to be here, by the way. Oh, right. That was surprisingly short. My god. These chapters really are short. I mean, obviously they're just like a slight interval. They're not really... Oh, you can't really call them chapters. Oh my god, is it me or this part looks... It just looks like a little bit different. I don't know why. No, I'm seeing things. What? What? In Hinamizawa? There's mounds of corpses. It's an awful sight. You have got to be kidding me. Oh my god. Jesus, that is horrible. I mean, the fact that, you know, obviously everything's diseased, nobody's going to want to come in. There is no policing whatsoever. People can be, you know, they can be so bad without any police officers to stop them. Of course things like this are going to happen. There's nobody to say no. The miserable remains of those beaten to death by the rioters lay here and there on the shoulder of the streets. Yeah. God, that is horrible. God, even Hanyu. I mean, you would have thought somebody like this, somebody just, you know, equipped in battle like Hanyu. I mean, to be fair, it has been years, hundreds of years since she was actually fighting for Hinamizawa, for Onigafuchi, sorry, not Hinamizawa. But, yeah, the fact that she, as a person who should be used to seeing stuff like this, is even taken aback. It's really quite something. Even Hanyu shook her head at the swarm of flies and the pervasive stench of death. Oh, God. Yeah. But it's growing quieter. Yes, it has. Oh my god, I know! This is about the time when nearly all of those who let the demons of paranoia into their hearts die off. Yeah, definitely. After trying to kill each other. Yes. I suppose so. Yeah, god, she's really quite uncomfortable. The roaring wind that was like the ominous groan of a dragon could no longer be heard. God, that is a really quite weird analogy. God. Oh, I can imagine that. All that enveloped Hinamizawa in its place was the silence of death. Yeah, God, that really is quite awful. I mean, you just have like all of the really, really, you know, you have such a happy life, and then and then a disease happens, and then it's just death after loads and loads of unpleasant commotion. Yeah, the screams of those who allowed the demons into their heart and began killing each other could no longer be heard either. Yeah, it's interesting that. Yeah, because a lot of the people that began, you know, this really, really paranoid, being in this really paranoid state have actually either been killed by Katie and dinner or, you know, have been killed in general. Yeah, but it doesn't have to be cautious. No, I agree. Yeah. Fair, yeah. True, I can't die before I see how this crazy world ends. I mean, obviously she wants to see how it ends. Is she actually going to do anything to prevent this, you know, catastrophe and Hinamizawa happening? Where are you going? Oh. Now that is interesting. No, but the only thing is you would have thought that... Oh, I'm actually really quite surprised. So she's going to hide instead of actually trying to change all of Hinamizawa and, you know, trying to change everybody in terms of how they feel, really. Maybe she's just going to pray that, I don't know, somebody sees her so that, you know, word of mouth can then pass the fact that she's alive around. The EDA Clinic's basement. That should be the safest place in Hinamizawa right now, don't you think? Fair enough, actually. I really do wonder what is... Yeah, I really do wonder what is happening in there. The underground research ward was filled with the silence of death as well. Oh, God, yeah, but this is for a different reason. It's because of research as opposed to, you know, stuff that has been happening on the surface. So, as long as she didn't mind the corpses and the trail. Oh my God, and the trails of bright red blood splatter staining the pale white walls. It was the perfect place to hide out for a while. Yeah. God. Yeah, that is a really good question. Are there still violent ones in the village? I thought I'd turn my music volume down a bit. Yeah, so I think it should quiet down soon. But for now, yeah, that is actually fair enough. I mean, it probably will happen for a bit, and then it will subside, and hopefully that will cause things to get better. I don't know. God, that's awful. That really, really is surprising. Even the underground research ward, you know, filled with death, really. Putting it lightly. That's insane. It's actually really quite interesting. So I'm assuming these rioters have actually, you know, completely turned the clinic upside down, and then they've actually found the place that, you know, they do their research in, but then they've probably been killed for either just paranoia reasons or maybe, you know, Takano or EDA. Why would EDA do it? But maybe Takano has done it, I don't know. Or the mountain dogs as well, they exist. Yeah, what is happening with the mountain dogs? I really wonder. Yeah. Oh, that's actually really quite funny, that. Then it's settled. Let's wait for the heat to die down. We should be able to find somebody's drinks and sacks down there. Plus, the bathrooms are nice. Yeah, that is actually really quite convenient. Yeah, I suppose it is really quite nice. Like, they want to look after their staff. I mean, obviously, Idika isn't a staff member, but she's going to get staff privileges. Idika and Hanyu made their way to the EDA clinic. After all that time they spent researching the disease... What? It turns out they were just a den of incompetence, unable to do anything at all. God, that is really interesting. That's the conclusion that has been reached. Ooh, what's this? They passed through animal trails in the mountains and through footpaths between the fields. Sometimes they held their breath and tried to sense the presence of nearby people, while other times they ran like rabbits. Oh yeah, that is actually really quite interesting. Yeah, the second they notice anybody else, because, you know, nearly anyone in the village could potentially be really, really deadly. So, yeah, obvious. I mean, this is like Onikakushi, but it's actually happening. So, yeah, you've got to be very, very careful. And she is really taking appropriate cautions here. Sometimes they held their breath to try and sense the presence of nearby people, where other times they ran like rabbits. Yeah, good one. Then, once they jumped right over the guardrails, they were in Okinomi. What? Oh, so wait, hang on a second. So, oh god, that's really confusing. So, yeah, I'm assuming this is Rika and Hanyu talking about them, and now this is everything from here is Katie, Rena, Satoko, and Rika, and sorry, Mion even. Yeah, interesting that. Every now and then, the wind would carry a roar from the distance. Yeah. Oh, God. What is that car, by the way? Would carry a roar from the distance along with smoke and the smell of something burning. The town was definitely quiet, but it wasn't dead. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. I mean, it would look like a total ghost town, but it is not dead. No way, you cannot assume that. The rioters who allowed paranoia into their hearts were only lying in wait as they teamed with... Oh, yes, definitely, yeah. That's a logical assumption, yeah. To be honest, there are more people in Okinomiya, and you do have a lot deadly. Some of the people are really quite deadly as well. It might be more dangerous here than in Okinomiya. By the way, Tepe and Rina, I wonder if they're going to appear in this story. Yeah, no, I know. I've got nothing but bad feelings about this. Fair. Yeah. Are the riots here because of the fear about the virus as well? Yeah, I really wonder. Yeah, that is interesting. This is just my theory, but I think this might be a symptom of the virus, actually. Maybe so. Yeah, definitely. I mean, the fact that it's happening to nearly everybody, and everybody's just progressively getting more and more paranoid and mad, it really sounds like something called Hinamizawa syndrome. What do you mean? Yeah, so it's like a human version of rabies. God. Wait, so is rabies a disease that just totally induces madness? I forgot about that. I just know that it kills. Oh, that is actually really quite interesting. It can spend days in your week, days to weeks in your body before it gets to your nervous system, which is incubation. Just like this virus, actually. That's really quite an odd coincidence. So it causes nerve damage as it goes from, nerve cells into brain and spinal cord as well, the CNS. Yeah. Leads to disease in the brain. Jesus Christ. What do they do? What does it do to humans specifically? Inflammation. Jesus Christ. Inflammation of the brain. So, paralysis, anxiety, insomnia, confusion, agitation, abnormal behavior, paranoia, terror and hallucinations. The symptoms eventually, progress to delirium, coma, and death. Jeez, that is so ridiculously brutal. My God. That really is absurd. God. I wonder if it's actually... Doesn't sound like something. Just from how deadly it is, I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't cured. Yeah, why would everybody go so crazy, especially because of Hinamizawa? You would have thought if there wasn't some sort of external factor, they would have maybe united because of their fears. I thought everyone was going crazy out of fear for this killer virus, but that's not enough to explain everything. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It is weird, now that you think about it. It could potentially be the rabies in humans. An illness that stokes unfounded fears and suspicions until the victory is driven by nothing else. Yeah, no, it is really weird, yeah. Diseases like that really exist. I mean, they never mentioned any of that on TV. Yeah, they agreed, but at the same time, they don't really need to. It's confidential, totally secret. True, yeah. Yeah, fair. Yeah, TV doesn't always tell the truth. Besides, there's a possibility the killer virus part was just a wrong yeah, fair. Oh yeah, agreed, yeah, they're both equally frightening, that's for sure. But why are we fine then? No, that is actually a really good question. But the thing is, I think this is actually a key thing because, Katie, Mion, Satoko, they are doing alright mentally. That's the only reason they're alive, to be honest, because the more agitated and stressed they get. Boom. Yeah, to be fair, that is actually very true. We don't know this is Hinamizawa syndrome. I've always been assuming that it's something not other than Hinamizawa syndrome, but I'm now thinking it's more Hinamizawa syndrome. Like, the symptoms are exactly the same, let's be honest. Yeah. Maybe it couldn't be Hinamizawa syndrome for some sort of reason, but I don't know, I don't see that whatsoever. Well, even if we're not showing any symptoms, we can't rule out the possibility that we're still carrying the disease. Yeah, fair. Yeah, you really do wonder, because they could potentially be infected. Any one of them could be infected without them realizing it. And that's the worst thing with a disease, really. Is it really okay for us to go into the city like this? It shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, not judging by this state of affairs. Yeah, fair. God damn, look at that fire. That's insane. Yeah, we advanced carefully, checking to make sure the roads were clear. Abandoned cars formed lines on the city streets. God. Some cars had crashed into each other and were still smoking at various Jesus. Yeah, that shows total unrest. The fact that nobody has done anything about this either. And even on the sidewalks, we saw the scattered... Jesus! The scattered remains of people murdered under suspicion of being... That must be such a fucking awful sight. God. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, my god. I mean, to be fair, they don't really know who this virus could potentially infect, but it could infect anyone in theory. In theory, it could get them. I just hope that Sion and Mion's parents are still saying... God, yeah. So does Mion. Oh, good one. Yeah, I think if they were insane, then it would be the end. It really would be. Mum and Dad are keeping everyone in line, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, Shion-san does have a quick temper. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Actually, maybe her mum does as well. Oh, yeah. Yes, definitely. God, that is actually a really quite good point, because, you know, Satoko is unsafe. Do I need to say anything more? There's a huge gap between how Shi-chan acts when she's calm and when she isn't. I'm a little worried about her. Yeah, she'll be fine. Shion won't talk back to Mum at times like these. I'm sure Mum will be keeping everyone organised. Yeah. If audio had been healthy, even the Hinamizawa Town Council wouldn't have lost its cool. True, actually, yeah, because she would have been able to keep everything in order. Yeah, and Mion wouldn't be getting, you know, the bad end either. Which probably would have, because, you know, people, no matter how much trust audio could have brought in for Mion, you know, it looks like she's hanging out with somebody infected, so, yeah. The trust is gone. Mion had already gotten a taste of how strong leadership could prevent chaos ahead of time. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, leadership is important as hell. Leadership is what drives some people. This virus probably drives people to attack others out of fear and anxiety, so with strong leadership, teamwork and trust, they should be able to maintain their senses. Oh yeah, definitely, I agree. It is really, really unfortunate that audio isn't well. Yeah, fair. You think the virus commotion fostered fear and, yeah, and their terror ran rampant? Probably, yeah. Yes, definitely. No, because they always had that degree of safety. That idea feels right to me. At the very least, even Hinamizawa didn't start acting weird up until the JSDF left and stopped doing their jobs. Yes, stopped doing their jobs. That is a good thing to say, yeah. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. That's true. Once the JSDF left, JSDF? What? JGSDF, I thought it was. But still, once the JSDF left, everyone grew frightened all at once and the world went mad. Yeah, I mean, it is weird. It really is interesting just how all of these symptoms are getting commonly... They're just increasing with common trends. ones that even somebody as, I don't know, uninformed scientifically can find out. I mean, it is weird. Because you would have thought loads of trends for a disease would have only been able to, you know, have been found out from, for example, scientific related things. Studies. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Satoko raised her voice to note that sudden memory. Oh. Yeah, that is actually really quite interesting, that. That reminds me, Yurika said something too. She said that people with strong hearts will be fine, since you won't hand them over to the demons. It is interesting that though, no, because the people that are more strong and, you know, they aren't, let's be honest, sheep, for example, Oyasuro-sama, and don't totally have lives that are, you know, really dependent on Hinamizawa. I mean, everyone's life in the club, for example, they are dependent, but at the same time, like, if something bad in Hinamizawa happens, it's not like, you know, they're just going to totally go insane over it. I feel like the people that have more strength in their actual character themselves, as opposed to just totally, for example, relying on a big part of their character being from, for example, Oyasuro-sama related things, and Hinamizawa's traditions. Those are going to be the people that are going to prevail, really. Nobody else. Rika-chan said that? Yeah. Oh god, it's deeper than that, yeah. Yeah, so just assume she meant something along the lines of illness starts in the mind, but... Yes, definitely. I think she did. Maybe there is a chance she meant exactly what she said. Yeah. There was that moment when the blood rushed to our heads when Nena and I went to rescue Satoko. Maybe that was really risky for the two of us. Yeah, it really did sound it, my god. Yeah, definitely. To be honest, it is actually really quite interesting. Let's look at Katie and Tatari Goroshi, for example. I mean, no, not Tatari Goroshi. That's a completely ridiculous example. I think saving somebody is different to committing murder. But, I mean, to be fair, he did kind of, like, kill 20 people. But at the same time, they were killing them. It was purely self-defense. So I think that makes it a lot less bad. But, yeah, what I'm trying to think of is, like, them doing something really dangerous, knowing that they may die. It could either drive them to total insanity. But, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I like that, yeah. It's fully accurate as well. Let your heart run hot and keep your thoughts cool. Yeah, have so much passion, but at the same time, don't let that passion overrule you, because if it does, then oh my god. Like, have the passion, but don't let it get too much. Yeah, keep your thoughts cool. And maybe the reason we didn't end up like the others is because we've been training ourselves for these kind of situations in Mion's club. Oh yeah, fair. Yeah, fair actually, yeah. If you lose your cool and hand your heart over to primal emotions, yeah, like for example, just total, I suppose total anguish, total madness, total inability to control yourself, just so that you can, you know, kill the other person really, ultimately. Primitive emotions like that, I suppose you could call them. Things like that, I don't know really. If you lose your cool and hand your heart over to the primal emotions, then you go crazy. Yeah, fair actually, yeah. If you call the result of that process a demon, then if it's a legend passed down from long ago about Onigafchi village, it is interesting that, yeah. Yeah, you mean that legend about demons coming up out of the swamp? That is interesting. I'm sure something similar to this happened a long time ago, and I'm positive that the people thrown into paranoia and running around out of control were called demons. They were. And it's actually really quite interesting that it could be linked to a legend that's happened in the past. I suppose the past can kind of present... I don't really know if the past would actually explain the future here, apart from just saying that why did I say repent? I mean, events have been repeated. God, that is the worst speech mix-up I think I have ever had. Makes sense. I think we're getting a grasp of what's going on. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Yes, that is actually a really quite interesting point. I mean, to be fair, it's not fixed. Just because it's a legend doesn't mean it's going to entirely repeat itself. Still, if there were legends left about it, then that means the whole thing was settled and people survived. Yeah, definitely, yeah. So this isn't hopeless. We have hope. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. Oh, I love how confident they sound. And it is really quite interesting that this confidence has literally saved their lives. I mean, these people could so easily have, for example, you know, just totally been killed just because of stress in, you know, all of the you know, virus commotion that's actually been happening. But no, they haven't. I think their spirit for each other has easily made that the case. I think if they didn't have this strong spirit for each other, it would be very unlikely things were going to be able to play out smoothly, really. Yeah. Yeah, that is actually really quite interesting. I mean, I don't really understand how that would work in the real world. Is waiting for Oyasuro-sama to descend the only option we have? Last resort. I mean, if everything is completely hopeless, then I suppose you could pray for that. But I don't know, it's still stupid. That's how it ended back then, according to the legends. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Oyasuro-sama descended, and she kind of like gave the cure for people's medicine. Made the cure for people, and then Oka gave out the medicine, and then everyone was able to, I suppose. That's actually really quite interesting now that we think about it. If we look at Kotohogushi, then there was a disease that was killing everybody that, I mean, I remember there was that farmer that, you know, totally died. I mean, people were just dying more and more. That medicine was the only thing that could stop it. The people were unable to do anything except wait for Oyasuro-sama's descent. Yeah, definitely. I know, it really is just, it's so counterintuitive. Are you saying all that we can do is wait, even with all this going on? If we're to follow the legends, but I think that is the most ridiculous mindset you could possibly have. I mean, my god. It's actually really quite funny because could you imagine Hanyu could be potentially watching this? I mean, it is really quite funny that. Yeah, come on already. Oyasuro-sama, if you're out there watching this, then make the descent and put a stop to this. Achoo. I know, that's actually really quite surprising. How is she sneezing? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, look at the windows. Fucking hell, they really made the clinic look, let's just say, not very pleasant. Oh my god, that looks, I mean, it looks amazing. It just looks so run down and shot and ruined and blood-soaked as well. Can gods catch colds? I know, it's actually really quite surprising. Fair. Humans aren't the only ones that can sneeze. No, but you would have thought that Hanyu species, they are, like, their blood is so much stronger than humans, and their immune systems are a lot better so that they can, you know, survive for way longer periods of time. It's surprising that they would still have colds, but I suppose, yeah, of course. Well, I suppose, how does a cold work? I think this is kind of wrong. So, I think what happens is, basically, there are the cells somewhere in your body, I don't know exactly where. Well, cilia cells, they have mucus which actually traps pathogens that get inside your body, trap the pathogens, and then the pathogens eventually go down, and I think they go down into the stomach acid, but then the pathogens go up, and then you, by sneezing, actually cough all of them out. Well, just get them out of your system like that. So it should work with any living organism, in theory. I mean, maybe don't really know about animals, but human-related, I would have assumed that would be the case. But the only thing is, how can Hanya actually have pathogens, though? Because she isn't fully living. She's literally in her astral body form. How can anything actually enter her body? That's the question. I can't remember. I need to actually learn that, because I think that might... nah. No, it will be, because smoking and how that destroys the cilia cells. That will be in my exam. Yeah. It's actually really quite funny. Casey just making Oi Yasuno-sama sound something so mighty, and then just how truly normal she is. God. It really is quite interesting just seeing this total devastation. I mean... yeah, even the curtain. God, that is unpleasant. Yeah, the EDA clinic had been ransacked by rioters, believing the rumors that a cure was hidden. Oh God, a cure was hidden here. They swarmed it en masse, but that only applies to the sections on the cell. Oh, right. That's good. That's really, really good. Yeah, their riot hadn't extended to the secret research ward underground. I wonder who's this actually going to find there. Interesting. Wait, this makes zero sense. So why, if there wasn't any, riots that actually happened in the secret research ward, why is there blood? That just makes no sense. There's nothing here, though. If Idia were around, he would have taken action long ago. No, definitely. Because people could well and truly be here still. We mustn't avert our eyes. There were several... yeah. Oh, God. That sound effect of water droplets. Oh, my God. There were several corpses gathering oh, God. That must be such an unpleasant sight. Those who believed in the cure ultimately became convinced that somebody there was hiding it. Yeah, that's horrible. But it really, really is reasonable when you actually think of the logic and begin to kill each other. Hanyu covered her eyes after all, but Dika stepped over... yeah, God, that is really surprising. Yeah, Dika stepped over the corpses without any concern. She's probably just so used to seeing so many at this point. God. Yeah, to be fair, I think she's just totally dehumanized. She's just thought, this is the end. Why should I even care? If anything, I don't even think she's that sad. She's just genuinely curious. Her life is so boring that she's actually curious about, how a tragedy as bad as this is going to play out just because of, it being unknown. Some of the corpses were even familiar faces to her, but Dika didn't seem to care. God. Oh my God, that is properly bad damage. Jesus. She passed through the secret door and headed underground. It was far safer to stay behind the secret security door than on the surface. Yes, agreed. Yeah. Nobody knows there. Oh my... what? After all the researchers here were either murdered or had committed suicide. Oh my God. There was nothing safer than a place completely devoid of other... oh yeah, definitely, yeah. The security system... oh, that's actually really quite convenient. She is the subject of the research, so she can actually be down here. Very, very handy. The security system confirmed it was for the dead Dika, and then the door opened. Even though her expression never changed at the sight of the corpses, she heaved a sigh of relief once he confirmed the door was shut behind her. Oh, yeah, fair enough, because, yeah, her corpse can't become one of those on the pile. Yeah. Now we can do as we please. Be that sleep through this or snack on the treats somebody stored down here. That's actually really quite funny, that. Yeah. I mean, I suppose so. I just really feel like this is taking it way too easily, though. There's nobody here after all. Seriously, yeah. Yeah, fair enough, actually. I mean, it's either a sign of a really, really strong person or one that, is being very emotionally destroyed, really. I'm surprised you're able to stay so calm amidst that dreadful sight. I don't know if that's you being strong or shameless. Yeah. My God. God, yeah, that really is quite something. Yeah, fair. I've experienced death, even my own, more times than I can count. I mean, that is ridiculous. And it's actually really quite interesting. I mean, she doesn't even remember all of the times at these points. She can't remember every single time she's died because of, how much she's done it. It's really quite nuts.
昔のリカはもう少し年相応に臆病で可愛かったのに。
Yeah, I mean, my god, that definitely isn't the case now. The old Nika was cuter. She was scared as one should be for her. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. But the only thing is, if she was actually scared as she should be for her age here, she would be totally traumatized. I mean, it's not a bad thing. God, that is so surprising that the murders have actually occurred to the researchers as well. Yeah, I mean, why? Who else would they kill in the EDA clinic? But yeah. What should I fear at this point? Well, I suppose you could summon up a ghost. I'll be a little surprised if you did that. Yeah, somehow I don't think Hanyu is going to be able to do that. What? Huh? Oh no, I know! That must actually be really quite scary. Like, I mean, just, you know, saying that... I don't know, it'd be weird if a ghost was summoned up and then actually hearing something. Yeah, what is it, Nika? Don't start scaring me, okay? The underground was supposed to be empty, but she thought she heard something just then. Odd. Was it her imagination? It was just really, really bad timing. They both glanced at each other, held their breath, and strained their ears. It's there again! That could be really, really bad. I wonder who that could potentially be. Right, it could either be maybe a researcher, maybe... No, the movement... There's no way sound would travel that far. I mean, I was thinking maybe it could in theory be the movement of Satoshi, but that's just impossible. You're a god, you're literal... I mean, Hanyu is kind of a ghost herself. Yeah, seriously, yeah. Yeah, you're practically a ghost yourself, so why are you afraid? I know! Yeah, so, yeah, still, what is this sound? It is odd. It's never stopping as well. Far off in the distance, there was a thun, thun. They could hear that dull sound of that dull sort of sound repeating over and over. Yeah, that is actually really quite hard. They both nodded to each other and strained their ears, trying to identify the source of that sound. Ooh, wonder what's going to be here. Ooh. Oh my god, this is really fucking cool. We're properly getting, I mean, my god, I don't think I've ever seen more sprites that are just so used for such a short amount of time than the ones in Higurashi Horror. I mean, my god, look at these guys. These actually look like really unique and really sort of real world like sprites. Ugh, you're wearing a chain. Ugh. That is a weird t-shirt. Just really kind of shows, you know, it's ironic that this guy has a t-shirt of a skull and then, yeah, they're saying kill them. They're going to make people into that skull. Full swing. Yeah, suits with his bat. Fits with his bat even. No, but the only thing is, who? Kill them, kill them. Kill the infected. Kill them and burn their... Jesus, it's actually really quite interesting now. I mean, this is totally going to... I mean, times beforehand. I mean, at the very worst, you could probably say, like, times in the Dark Ages, really. Just like, you know, people would, you know, for example, catch witches. They would burn them at the stake because they thought they would genuinely be doing good for the world sometimes. Yeah. Oh my god, what are they doing? God, 10 of them! God, a group of 10 young rioters dashed down the main street. Yeah. Their clothes were stained with a spray of blood, and their eyes were bloodshot. Oh, God. That's actually really quite interesting. I mean, they are only killing people with the assumption that they're infected. God, that really is bad. The bats and metal pipes in their hands were dripping with blood. Oh, God. And were bent and unset. Ugh, yeah, you just really think how... God, that is awful. I mean, Margaret, I think if that doesn't show how much damage they've actually done to other people, I don't know what does. God, they must have killed so many. But they're doing it out of genuine fear. They're not even doing it out of bad intent at this point. Yes, I agree. Oh, I really like the CG. I like the fact that Satoko's actually using a radio. Well, Satoko, don't... how would I think of this? Don't lean forward and then, I suppose, put your head back to the, you know, the far left. Yeah, you'll get hurt by a little something called Denar's Hatchet. Yeah, no, that is really, really bad, though. I mean, these people are residents that are native to Okinomiya, so, yeah, anybody that is potentially infected, boom, they're going to be potentially killed. I hope that Katie's lot aren't found by them. Yeah. No, I know! Agreed. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, actually, I didn't actually realise they were elder people. I thought they were just people that, for example, were maybe, I don't know, in their mid-30s, sort of working age people. 19 to 65, in other words. I think it's 19 to 65. I don't know, though. Yeah, because there's the young dependents, and then, what's the old group called? No, old dependents? I don't fucking know. I should probably look at that. Well, the aging population. Not supposed to retired. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, no, it really won't though. It really explains. Yeah, it's really good that. But it really explains why they were able to so easily, you know, win beforehand, just because of these people being literal elders. And we are fine, I think. They haven't found us. Yeah, no, it's good. Yeah, this is a real big... Oh my god, I agree, yeah. Yeah, the insane youths were dashing whenever they hurt. Oh my god, that really just shows, like, total hyper-awareness. Jesus. Oh my god. Then they killed those who fled. Oh god. Those who paid for their lives, and occasionally those who stood against them. God, no, I know. I mean, that must be totally deadly, because the thing is, they are never going to stop, and because they are so delirious and mad, why should they stop? In their heads, at least. There is nothing that would make them stop. God, that's horrible. I mean, my god, they are so deadly. Yeah, seriously. I mean, I suppose that could be. The thing is, they're just in such a state of mania that killing is the only thing that can satisfy them. But then it will lead to total addiction in killing, and then it's just going to be, you know, kill until we are killed, really. They truly were acting like bloodthirsty demons. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. Yes, I agree, yeah. That very site was most likely where the legends of Higurashi village were passing down. Yeah, fair, yeah. Is the office far from here? Oh. Oh, god, that's really inconvenient. In terms of distance, no, but if we're trying to avoid the main street, then it's surprisingly hard to get to. Yes, definitely. Yeah, that is tricky. Yeah, the main street is full of crazies, and either running around or everywhere or killing each other. God. Oh shit! Have they actually been potentially seen? Then let us practice safety first. Quiet. Oh god! Oh no! What is going? Okay, if they are caught potentially, run. Only option is to run. Yeah, we heard the rattling of an empty can rolling around somewhere behind us. Somebody had kicked the empty can trap. Satoko set up earlier. Oh, that is brilliant. Yeah, so now they can fully know that they're there. Oh my god, thank you, Satoko. Oh god. They weren't keeping quiet either. Oh god, we can hear the loud voices of the rioters drawing close. Oh god. Yeah, they will never be ruthless. Yeah, at least Lennart and Katie have weapons though. That's the good thing. They have finally started searching the back alleys too in search for more to kill. Yeah, exactly. This is bad. They'll catch up to us. No, I agree. Yes, I agree. To be honest, I think that might actually be the best idea because, you know, even if, you know, they run, they're going to be able to get cornered. There are so many of them as well. They probably have really bad weapons. But we can't exactly run either. Like we saw one of the thugs, for example, he had a, you know, baseball bat. But we can't exactly run either. They'll find us. Yes, definitely, yeah. We have to wait and we have to hide and wait them out. Oh, you genius! Oh, that's not. I mean, this is probably one of the most undesirable things one would have to do in their life, but at the same time, if it means not getting killed, yeah, it's a good idea. Bring those trash cans over here. Create cover. Hurry. Kei-chan, grab that one. Oh shit, what's happened? Yeah. It was an unfortunate mistake. Oh god! Oh, that's so inconvenient. It's not the end of the world though. It was an unfortunate mistake. Katie's foot slipped on some of the garbage scattered around the trash can and he went down can and all. Oh my god, so even the cans did. The loud clatter echoed throughout the back alley. Oh no! Oh, that is properly bad. To be fair, if they really hide quickly, then they're going to be able to be okay with this. Oh shit. Yeah, it really is just interesting how ridiculously unpleasant these people sound. And it is interesting that we never see these guys' eyes. These guys' eyes. Hey, I heard something. It must be another infected. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, others responded to that call. Their war cries full of madness and rage roaring in the distance. Yeah, interesting, that. The cries came from both behind and in front of them. Oh, God. God, that really is bad. Yeah, it's a pincer attack. No, they're probably going to be drawn in with both, you know, sides as well. Oh, God. God, that really is bad. God! We'll have to break through the front. Let's push the office. Interesting that she's actually thinking. What the hell? Oh. Oh, is it probably just because of how much his head hurts? Oh, ow, ow! Seriously? Oh, no. No! Don't tell me he's unable. If he's unable to run, he is dying. No way. No way around it. Case good. Did you sprain your leg? Everybody's blood froze in an instant. No, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. Because that meant they just lost their one and only best option. Yes. Mion lent Katie her shoulder and quickly issued orders. Yeah, nice one. Nice. Yeah, Satoko, find our way out, and then our weapons. Oh god, this is a proper quick operation. Jesus, it's horrible how the toy store actually looks. I'm already on it. Nice. This is all I can find. Oh yeah, interesting. And then I held up a sign prohibiting bicycle. You have got to be kidding me. I mean, my god, if somebody can say accurately, I don't know why I said adequately, accurately that they have been killed by a bicycle parking, well, sign that actually prevents bicycle parking. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Yeah, definitely. It would at least serve to frighten others if she swung it at them. I mean, to be fair, they are totally mad. Maybe they're not going to, well, they're definitely not going to be acting within reason. It probably will be quite easy to get away from them, but still, it's not something you want to try on. Not something you want to risk. Yeah, I think it's really quite funny. She's probably searching the trash can for weapons at the moment. I mean, my god, you know it's desperate if things are, you know, having to change something. Oh, that is actually really quite interesting. Yeah, because she will do anything. Anything. And we all know how strong Denai is when she's in her, I suppose, totally determined mode. But the greatest weapon of all was that look in Denai's eyes, filled with her resolve to protect everyone. Oh, yeah, nice one. Yeah, that's really good. Whenever Denai was prepared to defend something precious to her, she showed no mercy or hesitation. That is also brilliant. Satoko used the talented observation skills she had when setting traps up to rapidly calculate what to do. That's really, really convenient. Yeah. If both forward and backward were blocked off, then they could only escape upward. Yes, definitely. Fair. You have got to be kidding me. Are they going to climb on the roofs? But the only thing is, it is so desperate that they may have to, because, you know, people are coming to them from left and right. Well, not left and right, but well, I suppose it depends which way you look at it, really. Yeah, nice one. Oh, but they couldn't. Yeah! Oh shit, that is actually really quite tricky. But to be fair, they could in theory by lifting him up, but it kind of depends on how high they need to climb. It could be impossible. These roofs do look quite high, to be fair. But they couldn't. Katie had sprained his leg. Oh, there wasn't anything they could do without it. That's so inconvenient. Oh my god. Yeah, to be fair, I mean, my god, what's more important at the moment? Getting killed because of a sprained leg that is only temporary, or, you know, making your leg hurt for the entirety of your life to be saved. I mean, come on. It's fine. I'm fine. It's only temporary. This is nothing. It certainly wasn't so bad that he couldn't... Yeah, true. It probably would heal quickly once he got some rest. Yeah, but it's just really, really inconvenient to happen now out of all times. But that didn't mean he could hope to escape their current dire strap. Oh my god, I know. Yeah.
なんでこんな時に足をくじきますですの？さんですわね、ケイチさんは。はあ、はしごさえあれば。
Oh no, I know. And why did you have to sprain your foot at a time like this? Oh, I know. You really are a blockhead, Gates. A blockhead. I think if you called Katie, Satoko literally has more of a square head than Katie does. Ah, if only we had a ladder. God, you've got to be kidding me. He's actually willing to... I mean, yeah, he's totally seeing death as something that will never happen, and that is good, but at the same time, what if it does? There's always that question that arises. If you're just worried about me, I'll manage, so don't worry about me and climb up there. Oh my god! Yeah, that's actually fair enough. Yeah, if you got time to spout nonsense and start praying that I found... It's actually really quite funny. I mean, yeah, I suppose Satoko just is thinking whatever Katie's saying is totally stupid. Yeah, I think Satoko's definitely regretting what she's just said. Oh, God in heaven, Oyasutama, please rest us with a ladder. Frank will save us and I'll stick my belly button out and oh my god, I know, that's just some of the most ridiculous. Mi-chan, a ladder. Huh? What? Hang on a second, what? So this is the character. Oh my god, that's hilarious. God, that's actually really quite surprising. So one of the Okinomiya residents has genuinely seen Keiji and Denai and Satoko and Mion all struggling. So she's actually lent them a ladder. I mean, my god. To be fair, it is actually really quite realistic though, because, you know, they see this one person who's really willing to help. I mean, that's so fucking convenient though, my god. And the fact that, you know, she heard that, she was awake, and she could actually respond to action, it's brilliant. There really was a ladder coming down from one of the eaves. Looking up, there was a lone young girl lowering a stainless steel ladder with oh god, shaky hands. Yeah, they were usually pretty light, but it was Yeah, it was pretty heavy for such a small... That is actually really inconvenient. I mean, how the hell are they going to use that, you know, to support all of their weight? There was a pretty good chance she'd lose her balance. And yes, God, that is true. Yeah, it's good now, so let's go. I mean, obviously, Katie was just jokingly, you know, praying to Oiyasu or Sama and God, I suppose. But yeah, that was just one of the most coincidental moments of all time, really. I love Mion's reaction here. I mean, my God. That is just so... I don't think I've ever heard such an unexpected reaction from her. Then after the ladder and quickly move it to place. Yeah, nice one. Yeah, so I'm assuming what they're going to do is they're going to, you know, get the trash can that's full of trash and they're probably going to put the ladder on top of that. Keitan, can you climb? Oh God, I hope he can. He sounds like the type of person that can. Yeah, using trash cans as a stool. They're probably going to have to turn the trash cans upside down, actually. I couldn't agree more, yeah. If I don't climb, then there are other people dying at Lena's hands. Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah. Thanks, Thanks, we can avoid more needless deaths if you can climb, if you can. Lena had already broken off parts of the wooden signs frame, turning it into a sharp pointed spear. Interesting. That's really, really good. And the thing is about wooden spears as well, they're not, I suppose, in the case of this, you know, they're going to be totally uneven, totally jagged. So I'm thinking that that's going to be really unpleasant to actually, you know, have a blow dealt to with. Her idea was on a whole different level from just waving it around to scare. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah. It was both frightening and yeah, fair enough, actually. Yeah, because you not only have, like, a total means of, you know, death, but at the same time you have a means of, you know, defense. So, yeah. Yeah, nice one. Still, nothing was better than taking the ladder. Fair. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I wonder who this person's name is, actually. I've seen her so many times. Oh, this is such a cool view, though. I like it. I really do. Thank you. I don't know who you are, but thank you very much. Yeah, who is this person? I suppose it's worth that. I suppose it's worth that. Interesting. I'm good, I can climb. Oh, that's brilliant. That really, really is good. God. Yeah. I think they should let Katie go last, to be honest. I mean, you know, Katie does objectively have a really, really bad leg, so I think letting everyone else go for... No, to be fair, they can help him. They can help him. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, they're all armed. Jesus Christ, this guy literally has a metal pole. Oh God, I don't want to be killed by that. There's more of those infected bastards. A whole bunch, actually. Yeah, I like that you're saying that. Yeah. Yeah, total lack of rationality and sanity as well. Kill them. They should be. Shut up. If you're out to kill, then you're prepared to be killed too, right? Oh my God, you have got to be kidding me. So then actually, or she's either threateningly waving her hatchet, or she's genuinely killed people. Oh my God. Yeah, she's doing it. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, once Nena climbed up, Mion quickly pulled the ladder. Brilliant. The young girl gestured to say it was okay to leave the ladder there. That's actually really quite surprising. But wouldn't the infected people actually get in then? Doesn't really make much sense why she would allow that. The young girl gestured to say it was okay to leave the ladder here before passing through the second floor window via the eaves. Oh, yeah. Below them, the young rioters were spouting filthy curses as they searched for a way to climb. Oh, that is actually really quite interesting. Are they actually going to have the rationality to be able to climb? Agreed. Yeah. definitely. And the thing is, whoever this person is, she's helped the infected. Boom. Instant reason for people to target her, even though she's just a poor kid. This way, this place won't be safe forever either. Yeah. I know. She actually has. Seriously, thank you. You saved our lives. Are we going through another window? Oh my god. Yeah, so that's why they're leaving the ladder there. They don't have the time to get it up, and also, they are escaping. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. There's no way those people won't climb up here. She exited through another window, then used an outdoor air conditioning unit. Oh, air conditioning unit as a stepping stone to climb into the neighbouring building through its own window. Oh my god, that's properly cool. God damn. Yeah, that's amazing. Apparently she had been travelling along the second floor of the shopping district to avoid the dangerous streets below. Oh. God damn. Fair. Oh, this is properly cool. Oh my god, it's just a really, really high parkour-like journey. I mean, my god, you know things are fucked when you can do stuff like this and not get in trouble with the police. They continue moving like that from building to building and roof to roof until they were certain they had managed to escape to a safe area. Yeah. Oh. Oh, right. They eventually stopped at the second floor of a shop/residence. Apparently that was her. Oh, alright. It's actually really quite interesting just how well this person knows, you know, everything here. So, yeah, that's actually really quite interesting. I feel that, you know, all of the people, they're going to be so mad, so delirious, and, you know, they're not going to be able to have the rationality to think about how they can actually get to this house. And also to, you know, follow a set of directions. You need various, you know, well, I suppose just neurological thinking related traits, abilities to think, really, to do so. But they don't have any of that because they're bloody crazy. So, yeah, I think this is a good advantage. That is so cool. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely someone new. We're okay. It looks like we should shoot them off. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's really, really good that. Agreed. Yeah, they just started searching for other prey. Oh my god, so the second they realised that, you know, Nena's lot weren't good, they weren't, I suppose, like a predator with their prey, people they could eat, they just dumped them completely, search for other people. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Yeah, oh my god, it is actually really quite funny that. And I suppose it is quite literal because, you know, they can't go on the ground because they're just going to be killed. Yeah, it's like the streets of an ocean full of sharks. Yeah, no, I know. We're really thankful you saved us. Yeah, fair enough, actually. Fair enough, because what happens if, you know, for example... No, I don't really understand how they would get up here, though. Nobody knows if you're safe now or not. Fair. But exactly, yeah. They could have escaped it, but that doesn't 100% mean they are going to be able to escape anything. Well, we managed to escape that particular crisis, if nothing else. But I should thank you, so thanks. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I did earn your thanks. Yeah. Person is quite mysterious. Right. Oh, that is a really nice room. She had no obligation to risk herself to try and save someone. Oh no, I know, she didn't have to do it whatsoever, but, you know, obviously she has the kindness and the common human decency to do so. It's really good that. If she was able to lock herself up tight indoors, then her best option would have been, yes, to go up and shut out all the other sounds. It is actually really quite nice, though. I mean, obviously this isn't that person's house, but at the same time, it's totally putting her at risk doing this. But she still did it, and it is really nice of her. Am I about Katie? You? Yeah, I wonder who this person's going to be. Une? God, that is a really quite unusual name. That's got to be the Higurashi character. No, Aki. Kimiyoshi Aki. She has 3 letters in her name. I was just thinking, like, who has the shortest name? Une is what people call me. I'm Rena. This is Mi-chan and Satoko-chan. Yeah, seriously, yeah. Nice to meet you. You really did save us at the perfect... I know! I mean, they totally did. Agreed. Yeah, you were lucky, but that doesn't mean you will always be. But yeah, because there are going to be some situations where Une won't be around to save them. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose so. It's one that you can't really control, though. Well, luck is another kind of strength. Is it just you here, Une-chan, or any others? Oh god. They were, but they're not coming back. Oh shit. If she stayed quiet, she would be safe here. Yeah, that's the sad nature of humanity. Yes, exactly. No, because you just want to spread that safety to other people, so as a result, you risk danger by actually trying to make those other people safe. Yeah, fair. Yeah, they want to risk danger. Yeah, understandable. Whether it's wanting to make sure your family is safe or to return home. Once a person finds their safety, they just can't stay there. Yeah. Yeah, this place certainly was a shelter. Fair. There were a dozen plastic bottles in... full of water lined up, and there were about 4 grocery bags stuffed full of candy bags layering there too. They didn't know how many had been there, but as long as they were frugal, they could hold up for 3 days. Right. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. No, but at the same time, maybe that could potentially risk people. Oh god, I feel bad for Une. She's probably lost people. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually really quite funny. I mean, if you have 4 grocery bags, why would they be stuffed full of candy bags? Maybe, like, get nutritious food that doesn't just give you, well, carbs that really don't matter much. Fast carbs, I think they're called. I don't know. Get more long-lasting and energy-efficient ones. Don't just get really, really short-term energy sources. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Oh no, I know. Yeah, thanks to Une, these 4 people are alive. That's true, staying put here and ignoring what you hear outside might be the right answer, but thanks to Une-chan, we're all safe. Yeah. Yeah, I really can't. I can't really thank you enough for saving our lives. Yeah, that is a good question. Are there still many more violent groups like that one? Oh god, there's more than that. There's plenty. Shit. God, I hope not. I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't be unlikely, but at the same time, it'd be a massive disadvantage. They wouldn't be able to... I just think the more they have to think, the more unlikely it's going to be they're actually going to be drawn to a particular time. Just because of how much of a mad state they're in. Figures that still, they're not running around in the middle of the night, right? Oh, that is interesting. The neighborhood wasn't Hinamizawa set up patrols after dark. Yeah, and I mean, my god, this is really good evidence of that. They're frightened too. I do doubt they'll let their guard down and start snoring. Oh yeah, fair. Yeah, they're probably not gonna sleep until it really gets deadly. Yeah. Even so, it should be a little safer than moving in the middle of the day. Yeah, fair. The Sonozaki group's office isn't far, is it? Oh god. If only displacement were possible. Well, not in the terms of direct distance. Yeah, we should wait and observe for a bit. There's no need to rush. Yeah, fair. Yeah, right, I really wonder what we're actually going to hear here. That's right, that's true. Une-chan, could you tell us a bit about what's going on in the city? I like this theme, it's really quite relaxed. Accurate sounds of me dying. Telling you won't take that long. Interesting. I really wonder what's actually going to be told. Right, I might have a little break and then, yeah, getting straight back into it. Oh, I really wonder what we're actually going to learn regarding Okinomiya and what's actually happened. Oh, yeah, we're back to Rika and Hanyu. Oh my god, I really wonder what the sound is going to be. Oh, yeah, I wonder. I'm going to take a little break firstly, though. Right, okay, let's see what the hell is actually going to happen now. I mean, yeah, I wonder what we're going to get regarding Rika and Hanyu. Oh my god, I wonder who's there. Who is there? That is a really good question. And Une as well, I wonder what's actually going to happen. Apparently it's not going to take much time for her to explain, you know, the state of things, what actually happened to Okinomiya and what is happening even. Yeah, I wonder. Found it. It should open if I do this. Well, I kind of get the impression that, I don't know, it just seems a little bit ridiculous. Oh, what we'll do if there's a terrifying ghost trapped in there. Scream! Then you can have a staring contest to determine which one's the stronger apparition. Well, I already think we know who's going to lose, i.e. you. Ow, 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 ow. Hanyu is probably going to say. Rika! Hanyu is so scared to meet a new person. That is really, really odd. No, but the only thing is, how can a ghost make a rumbling like that? No, sorry, a strange repetitive sound. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, how can a ghost interact with matter so that, you know, it can actually make a sound itself? That strange repetitive sound they heard was coming from the other side of this sort of a sturdy door. Yeah, a sturdy door! Sound needs to travel through that door. I mean, it must be a sound wave of, I would assume, quite high energy if that's the case. Label the emergency storage room. Emergency storage? Oh my god, that is going to be a horrific sight if they actually go in there. Fucking hell. Someone was slamming themselves against the thick metal door. Yeah, that is actually really quite odd. The idea made the most sense at least. Yeah. Why it's happening though? The least sense. Exactly, but why the emergency storage room? That is properly weird. Fair, but yeah, it doesn't really make much sense. Exactly. Who? When? For whom? It's actually really quite funny that she is just totally, like, 4 words, and then, wait, hang on a second, is that?
誰が
Dare itsu dare no?
誰を
Yeah. 4 words in English and in Japanese. Yeah.
そんなことお社様だってわからないのです
Yep, it is actually really quite funny. You would have thought that Hanyu would have known all the answers, but no way. Even I or Yashiro-sama don't know that.
それもそうね
Yeah, I suppose that's true. What in the name of Oyashiro-sama? Yeah, the doors of the emergency storage room was the type being locked from the outside. Given that something kept hitting it in there was probably no way to unlock it from the inside. Yeah, I really wonder. Once he came back with the master key, the sound stopped for a moment. I'm actually really quite surprised that Dika was able to find the key. It's probably in a really quite obvious location. Maybe they were worn out from hitting it so much. No way, it is odd. Yeah, either that or they had gone quiet as soon as Dika and Hanyu approached. No, this is actually really quite deadly because this could be anyone. It really could be. As Dika and Hanyu approached and were lying in wait for them. Yeah, I really wonder.
開けるわよ
I'm opening it! Right.
いつでもどうぞなのですよ
Anytime you're ready. She sounds very confident. She inserted the key and slowly turned it. Right. There's no way that an level 5... Ah, yes, an level. There's no way that a level 5 patient was being kept quarantined in here, right? I know! Could you imagine if that's the case? Yeah, no, I know. I know it really could be deadly, but at the same time, I don't know. Do they satisfy their curiosity? Or do they just... I think what they should do is they should really try and peek in beforehand, and then, you know, the second any risk poses itself, slam that motherfucker, lock it. And yeah, if there was, then the moment she opened it, they could leap out from inside and start attacking her. I know it's really dangerous.
入江たちがこんなところに
No, but at the same time, that is very true. What about Satoshi, though? What have they done with him? Because, yeah, Satoshi is in one of the rooms that is just a total emergency and blocked room from anyone. So, yeah, that won't happen. There's no way Irie and the others would do something so senseless as locking a victim up in a place like this. Yeah. Even for the 100-year-old witch, Dika, it was hard to find the curiosity of finding out what lay beyond the door. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's actually really quite interesting she's described as a witch here. I mean, yeah, it's just crazy how... I mean, for example, it is really quite interesting. It does definitely apply. Like, for example, why is she seeing so many corpses and yet not feeling phased whatsoever? It really just shows her... Either shows desensitization or a potential, like, you know, devoid state from humanity. She didn't have any interest in this crazy... Yeah, I suppose she is a witch because... Yeah, she can just die, reset everything. Yeah, she didn't have any interest in this crazy world, but she could die at any time. Yeah. So she wanted to see what happened to the world up until the very... It's actually really quite funny. I don't really think this is going to be able to make her do it if it is a potential level 5 patient. It wasn't some noble desire to watch over its demise. Yeah, God no, like Hanyu, but the slightly wicked curiosity of wanting to see something. Yeah, no, I get what she means. Yeah. Right, I really wonder. So her curiosity is going to definitely be satisfied. My eyes. Oh my God, this is properly unpleasant. God, that is really cool. I love that they've made CG, well, not really CG, but backgrounds like this for, you know, this particular game. I so wish that we used in, for example, Miyotsukushi. I could imagine this having a really good use there. Through the slight crack came the foul, hot scent of sweat mixed with something got body parts, let's be honest. Yeah, the smell made her imagine something more filthy than frightening. There was a light on the inside. And what? And a sweaty man who was collapsed on the floor slowly raised his head. What? Tomitake?
Yeah.
Hey, Dika, you saved me!
助かったよ
I am so surprised. Out of anybody! Okay, I thought it was maybe going to be some sort of really weird person that we haven't met, or maybe, I don't know, a level 5 potential patient. But Tomitake, out of all people, that is really surprising. No, it is actually really quite interesting. Everything here is so different. I hope we're going to get a lot of information on what's happening here. Yeah, what are you doing in a place like this? Yeah, definitely. Who knows? At the very least, it wasn't something I... No. Fair. Rika, look at the pipes in the back. Handcuffs! Oh, God. Wow, Tomitake has been very lucky because, yeah, there's no way that, you know, Rika's not going to be able to bail him out. But at the same time, why is this happening to him? What? Well, he's definitely rejected Takano's cooperation, but yeah, that really is quite odd, though. Oh, God. That must be so unpleasant being totally trapped in a place like this. Oh, yeah. Interesting that the handcuffs are already broken. Fastened to the pipes at the back of the storage room were a pair of broken handcuffs. He was almost certainly bound up in them before. Yeah, just how long had he been held captive in them? I agree. Yeah, it really is quite scary to think. Judging from his surroundings, it had to have been more than a day. God. Yeah, that is really bad. It couldn't be. Had he been locked up in there with this since this whole commotion started? Yeah, I really wonder. No, but at the same time, he's been given no food, no condition, no looking after whatsoever. There is no way that he wouldn't have, you know, he's either really, really suffering or maybe he's potentially developing risk of, for example, starving to death or dying of thirst. I don't know. He was worn down and exhausted, but it looked like he had barely held on. Oh, Jesus. God, that is properly awful. God, he really sounds different. I mean, he just sounds totally destroyed at this point. Yeah. By the way, has anything happened outside over the past week? Oh my God. Oh, that's awful. I mean, yes, definitely. Oh. Yeah, not much. In fact, it's finally quieted down. Tomitake may not know that anything's actually happened in terms of virus outbreak, so... Rika. Yeah, definitely. God, that's actually really quite surprising that even though, you know, she probably barely knows Tomitake in this world, she's just going into her really serious voice now. And the villagers express terminal symptoms one after another, now expressed beyond the village and into Okinomiya as well. Yeah. Yeah, I really wonder. That's terrible. What about Takano-san? Yeah, very interesting, that. Speaking of her, I haven't seen her since this commotion started. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Could you imagine if the disaster is actually going to happen here? Oh my God, I wonder. Could you summon Director EDA here at once? Something terrible is going to happen. Oh no, but if this is the disaster he's actually mentioning, that is going to be much worse than anything there ever could be. Something terrible has already happened and ended. What? What the fuck? How the genuine hell is she going to do that though? What? No, something even more terrible is going to happen. Takano-san is planning to spread Hinamizawa syndrome to all of Japan. No, the entire world. God fucking hell. Apparently it all started several days back. Tomitake had already been locked up in here back when everything was Oh, Jesus. How long has this guy been totally stuck without food, without drink, without any living conditions that are just... Oh my God, it is genuinely surprising that he hasn't been able to... No, that he's actually been able to maintain his sanity. I mean, my God. Just hearing no sounds as well, being totally paralysed, I mean, in terms of arm muscles. Yeah, that must be awful. God. Totally. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. He didn't even know that he was locked in there. Very odd. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I really wonder what the hell her motives are here. You're awake, Jiro-san. He had been forced to breathe in Jesus Christ. He'd been forced to breathe in from an ammonia bottle. God. Tomitake's body wavered like heavy lead as he slowly looked up at Takano. He tried to move his leg, but felt a cold, heavy sensation against them. Looking down. Oh my god. That's insane. Looking down, there were handcuffs on his ankles that were fastened to the pipes.
Takano-san.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Takano-san, what kind of joke is this? Yeah, seriously. No, but the only thing is, yeah, of course she's going to think stuff like that. Yeah, sure, man. Joker, heavens, no. This is heavens. Yeah, this is a truly divine relation. Yeah, what are you talking about? Good one, yeah. Yeah, she is totally delirious. Totally. Oh god, I've been chosen by God. Yes, this is all a divine revelation. Yeah, Takano's eyes looked like she was delirious. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, delirious with fever. Though she herself was probably calmer than ever. Not calmer, happier. More rational in her head than ever. Still, to Tomitake's eyes. Oh god. No, but the only thing that's even worse, I mean, this isn't even the case though. That's just how unbelievably crazy her condition is. Still, to Tomitake's eyes, she looked like she was drunk on some strong liqueur and caught up in a daydream. Yeah, I mean, my god. God, he really is being so composed. I mean, my god, he's literally been taken to a creepy ass storeroom that's totally locked out of sight, locked out of sunlight, without his own will. He's been forced to breathe in a fucking ammonia bottle. And then he's just, you know, being told that, well, in really delirious ways, that somebody's going to become a god. And yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, that is weird.
そうね。考えてもみれば、二郎さんにもわかるように話すのはあまりに難しいことだったわ。でも、あなたに言わずにはいられなかったのよ。たとえ、あなたに意味がわからないとしてもね。
Yes, thinking about it, it wouldn't be that hard to explain it in a way you can understand. But I must tell you, even if you don't understand what it means, at all, interesting that. Yeah, so it's a really quite... No, I really wonder what's actually going to be about this. Yes, you still want to tell me that? I'm a little one. Yeah, I mean, my god. How is he staying so composed though? Seriously. It's amazing. Yeah, thank you for saying that. You really are a special person, Jiro-san. Yeah, I do find it really quite interesting that Takano totally doesn't read the room. She totally doesn't read what Tomitake is thinking. The fact that she is totally delirious. Yeah. I know! I mean, my god, that is a little bit contradictory, yeah. And you tie this special person up in a place like this. That is actually really quite interesting. Oh my god, that's insane. So basically what Takano is actually trying to do, she's trying to somehow infect this Hinabizawa syndrome disease, or the version of it, to the entirety of the bloody world. I mean, how? Genuinely. It's ridiculous. And it's ridiculous that she actually thinks she's going to be able to do so, and that she's going to be alive to see the aftermath of the world. Yeah, I want you to stay here until the world is finished transforming into a new one. Yeah, what are you plotting? Oh my god, I know. Yeah, it's weird. It is odd though. Yeah, no plot this time. It's a divine revelation. I've been chosen by God. Yeah, you would have thought, why would she be chosen by God? If anything, you know, she would have wanted to oppress the gods and totally go against them. Why has she been chosen by them? What? Tomitake wasn't a fool. He had a vague idea of what Takano was. Yeah, plotting from that extent. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Oh yes, she really is. My god. Don't tell me you're trying to cause something terrifying to occur, are you? Yeah. Oh, God, that is really weird. That might be something terrifying indeed, but it's God's revelation. I have a feeling something wonderful is about to happen too.
研究中のウイルスを持ち出そうというつもりじゃないだろうね。
Yeah. He has totally hit the mark. Yeah, you're not planning to take the virus we're researching out of here, are you? Yeah, my God, it's a really accurate theme, this.
私はこの日のために研究をさせられていたのだわ。
God.
神は
Yeah, quite literally.
私を選んだ。私の崇高な使命を理解してくださった。
God, she is crazy. Yeah, it's actually really quite interesting that I really wonder what's actually facilitated this.
誰が君をそそのかしたのか知らない
Yeah,
が
seriously.
それは
Yeah,
天の啓
exactly.
示じゃない
Yeah.
悪魔のささやきだ
Stop it. I don't know who's instigated this, but that's not a divine revelation. It's the whisper of a devil. Yeah, seriously.
悪魔なんてひどいことを言うわね。
Look, they're just trying to casually kill the entire world with this biological weapon they've had. Yeah.
まあ、見えないわよね。凡人のあなたには。
Oh, God, that's so rude what she's saying. I mean, yeah, a devil. What a cruel thing to say. Perhaps you can't see their divine glory. Well, of course you can't. You're just an average person. Takano pulled something out of her pocket and tossed it to Tomitake. It was... What? It was a box with a syringe and a bottle of medicine. He recognized it. It was the new prophylactic for the Hinamizawa syndrome. Was that the thing that just totally instigates the worst symptoms? In other words, H173. Oh, right. Completely the opposite, intending to prevent the disease. Right. Sounds like a Toho melody, that. Though that was only supposed to be in development. Yeah, odd. Odd that she
も
has...
しも二郎さんが新しい世界を見てみたいと思うなら、それを注射なさい。運が良ければ、二郎さんは急性発症を逃れることができるでしょうよ。
Now, I do find it really quite interesting that she maybe thinks that Tomitake could, in theory, get this, you know, disease just from being there. God, if you would like to witness the new world, then inject that into yourself. Lethal injection. Quite literally. If you're fortunate, then you'll avoid an acute outbreak.
やめるんだ今ならまだ取り返しがつく
Yeah.
もっと話し合おう
Oh.
まずはこの手錠を外してくれ
He's trying so bravely to solve this as maturely as possible. Good for him. Stop this. You can still turn back from this. Talk this out with me and undo those handcuffs first. Yeah, you really would hope. No, but the only thing is she is so mental that you really think she's going to decline what she thinks is, you know, I mean, whether she wants to do it or not is another question for itself. Like, she thinks this is a direct order from God out of all people. It's so weird. Takano slowly lift the attache case sitting at her feet. It wasn't an ordinary attache case though. Oh my God! So it is actually a different thing to Hinamizawa syndrome. Yeah, so it was a special one. He should transport ETA 173. Oh God. Oh, so ETA 173 is basically just... I was about to say a catalyst for Hinamizawa syndrome, but it just gets used up, so... Yeah. Oh my God, that's unbelievable. That really is. If she spread its contents through the air, then a wide range of people would contract Hinamizawa syndrome, eventually reach level 5, and cause a terrifying disaster. Because I really wonder how this has actually happened in that African country. Or maybe this is one of the theories, like, for example, I don't know, a gang leader suicides and then all of the other gang leaders can't survive without that. Sorry, gang members can't survive with the gang leader. I don't know, though. So, something that would support the researchers' theory. God, that is weird. For Takano, researching the syndrome was her, way of providing her grandfather's great work to be true. Yes, definitely, yes. So it was a holy act akin to worshipping God. He knew that. Yeah, I do find it really quite interesting that with Takano and her, you know, grandfather, it's just, she feels as if doing the research is actually, I suppose gaining more light onto him, really, ascending so that she can be with him. That's definitely a thought, because obviously she's not really going to feel that badly in terms of death if it's with Hifumi, but I suppose there's also the fact that there's that. Oh my god, I'm so tired at the moment. Yeah, so there's proving the researcher's work was true, and also just you know, her whole really weird set of emotions regarding, you know, rising up the gods that tormented her life for so long. Yeah, an outbreak of Hinamizawa syndrome and the terrifying ruin that would bring about. Should not be a. Oh yeah, definitely, because in theory, like worst case scenario, this could actually be worldwide. I don't know though, but at the same time though, that's that really is scary just to think the severe potential they actually have. So I really wonder how they are actually going to administer the disease though. Maybe they're going to use it like they did in Miyotsukushi with their get pesticide spraying helicopters and spray them. But at the same time, it wouldn't really make sense. Like they would be killed by, I don't know, air traffic laws or something like that, or just something that would mean that they couldn't really operate further. I mean, worst case, maybe their vehicle could be shot down if they found out to have been dropping the virus down. Yeah. Oh my god, I know. Yeah. How could you even think of, you know, even just the village you've been living in, as opposed to like the entire world? I mean, my god, the entire world is bad enough. Sorry, the entire villages are bad enough, but the entire world, I mean, it's ridiculous. It really is. The fact that she not only is excited for this, but doesn't bat an eyelid. I mean, yeah. But she was prepared to do it. Yes, without hesitation. I know, it's unbelievable. Yeah, see you later, Jidou-san. If you're lucky, we'll meet again. Since this is an emergency storage room, you should find food and water within your... Yeah, but he's handcuffed. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting. So she's locked the door on the outside and no lock in the inside, so that well, I suppose Tomitake just has to use brute force to get out of there. Yeah. Because it's really quite awful. Like, these handcuffs, he has to... I just don't really understand why Takuno's actually holding Tomitake up. It's because, you know... Well, it's because she wants him to... I suppose she's really consumed in love with him, so that, you know, she wants, after this world has been totally screwed, for them together to rise into a new Hinamizawa. God, that is weird. As long as he heard that name, as long as he had that time, then Tomitake was certain he could break out of the handcuffs. Yeah, but that would grant Takuno plenty of time to carry out her terrifying ambition. Oh, seriously, yeah. Oh my god, no. Yeah, I mean, my god, I love how lightly he says it. I mean, even though it just sounds totally, you know, desperate, he still just says it so lightly. It's quite surprising. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you are weird. What the fuck? So, you think that letting God's cute children fly free is the same as trying to kill the world with a deadly disease? Like, the entire world as well. It's just going to spread more and more. Heavens no, I'm going to save humanity as God has revealed to me. Oh, God. Yeah, that really is just sad. But letting his cute little children fly free. Oh yeah, I can remember. Good one. What? I heard the devil was elsewhere.
人類を滅ぼそうとする悪魔が現れたそうなの。
God.
神は言ったわ。それを阻止できるのは私しかいない。
Oh god, yeah. The devil trying to destroy humanity has already appeared. Yeah, fair. God told me, and he told me that I'm the only one who can stop it.
君のしようとしていることこそ
Yeah,
悪
exactly.
魔の
Yeah,
所
I
業
couldn't
だ。
agree more. Yeah.
たぶらかされてはいけない。
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What you're about to do really is the work of the devil. Don't let yourself be fooled by him.
大丈夫よ。だって私
Oh my
は
God.
神とあるんだもの。じゃあね。私は沖宮行くわ。そこにいるのね。
That is really weird. It's actually really quite interesting that she's just, you know, felt as if this is a divine revelation. It's an act directly serving to God that would also, you know, get her one place closer to her grandfather, really. And yeah, it's interesting that when Takano totally tries to, you know, put it in terms that would make Takano realise that, you know, she is being tempted into something that is going to totally ruin her life. She thinks, you know, the thing that's already came has arrived, and then, yeah, she can only be the one to make it truly happen and make it worse. Yeah, yeah, definitely, yeah.
ええ、分かってる
That is
わ。
Oh, God. Yeah, that is actually really quite interesting. I mean, you just see Takano totally delirious here. Now, it is interesting this world hasn't actually ended it yet, but at the same time, it's because of stuff like this. It really is. Oh, yeah, I mean, my God, that was properly weird.
ということでしょう。はわわ。
No, I know. How could this be? Oh my God, I know. It's so awful.
証拠
Oh,
にも
yeah.
なく
Yeah, seriously, yeah. Yeah.
またあいつなわけね。
As I expected. I guess, yeah. That woman never learns, so it's her fault again. Yeah.
遅かったか。
Oh God, no, I couldn't agree more, yeah. We're too late. What a disaster. The fact that nobody could actually stop it, and, you know, Tomitake would probably be one of the most powerful people in actually, you know, maintaining peace in Hinamizawa, but yeah, Takano, I'm assuming Takano's actually firstly revealed that, you know, he has adequate potential to expose her, and also because, you know, she wants him to live on and live until the next reality, really. I mean, it's just so weird. It really, really is. Tomitake was captured right before the incident and had been shut inside here up until today. Yeah, God, that is awful. Yeah, it's just totally inhuman. Yeah, it was all too late for him to do anything. I know, because all the damage that has been done, really. Takano had already spread the infection. Yeah, far beyond the village. That really... Jesus Christ, you don't even know. That's the worst thing. There's no way of possibly knowing or curing it either. Maybe she's already spread it to the entire village, or the entire prefecture. God. Tomitake shook his head many times as Dika described the present. Oh God, yeah, I know. It's probably just so hard to bear. Yes, I know, especially because of how much, you know, how well he knows Takano. The reality was hard for him to accept, but the gruesome sight of the researchers... Oh God, yeah. Who murdered each other. Or took their own lives, wouldn't permit him to consider otherwise. Yeah, I mean, them taking their own lives in, you know, the height of how awful the situation is, it's understandable. But the researchers killing them, actually killing each other. Jesus Christ. It must be such a shock, though. He's gonna have to accept reality. It is so brutal. Oh. Tomitake entered the security room and started fiddling with the radio, but it didn't look like he was going to be able to contact anyone else. So, alright. Oh God, yeah, fair. According to the emergency manual, in the event of an outbreak of Hinamizawa syndrome, they are to employ jamming waves throughout the region in order to prevent the spread of... Oh yeah, fair. Yeah. Of course, the phone lines were down too. Yeah, that is totally tricky. Oh god, no. Yeah, fair enough actually. Yeah, so there was no way to get the crucial information about Takano's involvement to those outside. So the jamming was just because of, you know, the prevention of chaos being spread around. Interesting. Hmm.
どうやらハザードレベルは X2 で進行している
What
よう
was
だね。
that? Apparently they've already escalated to hazard level X2.
それは
God. So,
何のことなのです
yeah,
か
what does that mean?
獅子骨市内にまでひなみ沢症候群が
Oh
拡散
my
したということ
god.
さ。現在は市外と隔離され、橋は全て落とされているはずだ。
God. Yeah, I really hope they will be able to do so too.
東京が何か手を打てる
Whether
と
that's actually possible or not is a really big question though. It means the syndrome is spread to Shishibane City. At present, the city is quarantined off from the outside. Yeah. God, so no matter what you have in Shishibane City, you can't get in there. It's really quite awful just how much. I mean, this would cause a massive recession, this virus. There's no way it wouldn't. It would have so much economic impact. Yeah, so the city's quarantined. All bridges have been blocked off as well. All transport as well. Yeah, hopefully Tokyo manages to do something about
僕
it.
たちは待っていることしかできないのですか
God, it's so brutal. Yes, all we can do is wait.
残念ながらそういうわけにはいかないんだ。
Yeah, no, I know. I agree.
野放しにはできない。
I agree. My God, if they do leave Takano on the loose, I mean, my God, it's just so scary to think what's actually happening. I mean, if everywhere in Shishibane is potentially having the virus, then it's only going to get worse and worse. She has said. Yeah, a devil has appeared to destroy humanity. Yeah, you. I'm headed to Okinomiya. That's where you are, isn't it? You. Who, when she says you?
彼女の定義する悪魔が何なのかはわからない。
I don't know what she's calling a devil, but
アンニャローの好き放題にこれ以上させることは
yes,
で
yes,
きない
definitely. No, that is actually fair enough, yeah. Yeah, we can't afford to let her have her way any more than she's already got, right?
そういうことだね。高野さんはおそらく市内にまだいるはずだ。
Yeah, that's right, Takano-san is most likely still within the city.
橋が全て落とされているから高野も出られないのです
Fair enough, actually, yeah. If the bridges have been blocked off, then Takano can't get out either. That's good. That really is.
彼女は N173 を市外へも拡散するつもりなら何としても捉えなければ
Oh,
な
yeah,
らない。
definitely, yeah. Yeah,
彼女は
fair.
沖宮にいるはずだ。
If she's planning to take the ETA 173 and spread it beyond the city, then she can't afford to be captured. She should still be in Okinomiya. Yeah, don't go to a place that is totally intensive.
のです
Yeah, good one. Yeah, that's really good. Oh my god, the friend group are going to be so surprised when they see Rika. But the fact that they've literally seen Tomitake, it is really quite surprising that Rika was able to find Tomitake. It's such a coincidence, but yeah, it's a good one. My god.
君はここに隠れていた方がいい。
Yeah, fair enough, actually. I mean, my god, it is going to be a proper mission. I mean, the thing is, you're not only going to have Takano, but you're going to have the mountain dogs to stop as well. I mean, to be fair, Rika could be used as a bargaining chip. Who knows?
今の沖宮
True.
は危険だと
It's
思いま
dangerous
す
for
のです
anyone. Right now, Okinomiya is dangerous. Even you,
沖
Tomitake.
宮は若者が多い鬼に心を明け渡した者の危険度も違うでしょう
Yeah, there are a lot of young people in Okinomiya. They'll be much more dangerous after handing their heart over to the demon. Yes.
僕は女王感染者なのです僕には確か
Yeah, fair enough, actually. Yeah.
沈静化する力が
Yeah,
あ
that
る
is actually a
は
really
ずな
quite
のです
interesting point. Maybe that could be the case. Could you imagine if this could be the potential solution to the disease? Just Nika going around every single place in Japan, trying to calm people down.
あ、そういえばそうだったね。
Yeah. Now that you mention it, I suppose that's true. Yeah.
僕にレディーファーストを気取るより高野を捕らえさらなる被害を食い止める方が最優先なのです
Trying to be a gentleman towards me is less important than capturing Takano and preventing... Yes, definitely. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, you don't have to be a gentleman, I mean, my god. Yeah, I suppose Rika's just thinking, yeah, it would look a bit weird if you're spotted walking with me, but at the same time, like, what's more important? You know, Rika not walking with Tomitake, or maybe an entire world dying because of a disease. I mean, my god. Yeah, definitely though. That is so true.
しかし君にもしものことがあった
Oh
ら
my god, I know he probably wouldn't be able to live with himself.
すでに最悪の事態は起こっていますのです。
Yeah,
僕
fair
が
enough
死んでしま
actually.
ってもこれ以上悪くはならないのですよ。
The worst possible outcome is already happening. Even if I were to die, things wouldn't get any worse than they already are. Yeah, fair enough actually. And they're only going to get worse as well, unless if they save them, because this could have worldwide impact. I mean, it is seriously one of the most, it's one of the most deadly situations we've actually faced so far. Preventing this situation was exactly what they had to prevent disaster from befalling Dika. But their worst fear, a mass outbreak of level 5 symptoms, was already taken. Yeah, I know! Was already taking place without Dika's death. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Yes, no matter how much they've tried to prevent this situation from causing disaster, yeah, nothing's really gonna work. It made sense to him. Logically, the situation couldn't worsen. Oh, but at the same time, he really doesn't want to lose somebody. He really doesn't. Besides, if Takano remained at large, it was likely that things would become even more fair, actually, yeah. She said she would spread Hinamizawa syndrome throughout Japan. Yeah, or the thing she called a devil would move to interfere. That's actually really quite interesting. So I suppose there is at the moment some sort of trace of her whole personality within, but now it's just total mental actions. Yeah, when she is a devil, there will be no rationality.
敵の敵は味方ということなのです。
Oh wait, yeah, interesting that actually. Kind of misread though. That's actually really quite interesting. Yeah. Yeah, let me see. God, it's just if Takano was just a totally mental person with loads and loads of power and the potential to, you know, do the worst possible thing with God, that is actually really quite interesting though. I mean, the devil trying to destroy humanity. Who the hell is that? Genuinely. I really, really wonder. Is there someone evil that is really beyond our understanding here? I wonder.
確かにそれも一
Yeah,
理
yeah,
ある
definitely, yeah. Yeah, I agree. They need to get a move on. They really
こ
do.
うして議論する時間も惜しいね
You have a point there. All right, we don't need to waste
止
time
め
on
ない
debates.
でよ、羽生。これも世界を救うためよ。
Yeah, seriously, yeah. Don't stop me, Hanyu. I'm doing this to save the world.
はわう、リカが面白がってるように思いますです。
Looks like you're enjoying. Fair enough. I really don't blame her.
高野さんを探しに
Yeah. Oh my god, I really wonder what they're actually going to find when finding Takano-san, and also what they're going to achieve and how they're going to do it as well. I think they should probably meet up with everyone. That's what I personally think of. But at the same time, where is everyone? That's the really difficult thing. There is no way of communicating with them. Yeah. Right. Oh, I really wonder what's actually going to happen there. I'm so fucking tired, so I'm going to go to bed now. Yeah, it was a really quite fun beginning. Oh, this is going to be a pretty cool. I feel like the story's just going to get better and better. I mean, some of the stuff here was kind of boring, but other stuff was really, really interesting. I mean, my god, I love the Okinomiya escape. I like the Takano stuff as well. I mean, there's also just, I suppose, to be honest, those are the only things that really happens. But it's still really quite a nice beginning. Yeah, and I'm interested to find more about Ine and also that other person that is the devil of Takano. I really, really wonder what Takano's motive is, how it actually differs from everything regarding, you know, the normal Hinamizawa syndrome. motives, and also what the hell she's going to do, because she literally has the potential to destroy the entire world. I mean, my god, I wish I could say that was cliche, but no, she actually does. So yeah, we're going to pick this up tomorrow, see how this develops. See ya. Right guys, here we are, finally back, day 2 of the Kamikashimashi playthrough. Oh god, I just hate saying that chapter name so much. Kamikashimashi. I mean, what a weird chapter name. But anyway, I'm getting aside the point there. Yeah, what I wanted to say is, like, it's going to be really quite interesting today, because we're going to see not only how, I don't know, we're going to learn more about Ine, we're going to learn more about Tomitake as well, and, you know, how, you know, first, how and why Takano actually captured him, and I'm hoping we're going to get some stuff on, you know, Okinomiya, the escape, and I really wonder how the effects of Okinomiya are actually going to develop. Yeah, it's going to be a pretty cool day today, so, yeah, let's get into it. Tomitake borrowed a car parked at the clinic. I love that, he didn't even... Yeah, fair enough, yeah. I mean, it quite literally is that, if you sleep in it, I suppose. In this world, not so dissimilar from... Jesus Christ. I never really thought about it like that, but I suppose you could say it is, God. From a zombie apocalypse, a car was the same as a moving shelter. Yeah. Oh my god, I know! So long as no zombies sprang up from the back seat. What? That shaking sound just gives me negative associations. Oh, okay, that's fine. The car was heading to Okinomiya. No, because when Hanyu and Rika first heard that, you know, shaky sound effect, it was when they thought they heard a ghost. So there could have potentially been someone in the back, but no, Rika and Hanyu were relaxing in the back seat.
南沢でのんびりと事態が収まるのを待つつもりだったけど、気が変わったわ。高野のやつの思惑なら邪魔しないわけにはいかないもの。
Oh, that is interesting. I was planning to wait quietly for all this to settle down back in Hinamizawa, but I've changed my mind. If this is Takano's plot, then I have to interfere. Yeah.
しかし、高野が言う悪魔とは一体何なのでしょう。
I know, it is actually really quite interesting. The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Who is that enemy?
さあね。
Who knows? Maybe someone like
私た
us.
ちの五道類かしらね。
Yeah, I really wonder. So, you know, the thing is, we've never really seen Takano so motivated in terms of, you know, her actually feeling this is a divine revelation, like everything that she's doing. She's always felt as if she's going to be able to rise up against everything and finally, you know, reunite with her grandfather and, you know, totally just take control, be feared, become a god. In other words, just totally delirious objectives that have been put into her head, really. But these ones are very different. Maybe somebody else could have facilitated that. What? What was that? Hanyu?
はい。どうやら五道類のようなのです。
What? Why does he say that so seriously? So, I don't know, so much like it's a final thing. So much like there was no for an answer. Huh? What? Wait, hang on a second, what is this? They had just been inside the car. It felt like the souls were floating up out of their bodies. What? Next thing they knew, Rika and Hanyu found themselves in a strange, dreamlike world. What the fuck? Hang on a second, that is just genuinely weird. The second they actually talk about somebody, you know, potentially being like them, they're then sucked into a dreamlike world. What was happening? That sensation. Hanyu's expression had grown solemn, like when she spoke of her past 1,000 years ago. So this could be something relating to the beginning. What? That was when something akin to mist began to flicker and coalesce into human shape. What? Who?
できるなら二度と会いたくなかった相手です。
Oh, somebody I hope to never see. How the hell is this person firstly here, and secondly, why is Hanyu like a person that actually knows this other being? That is weird. That really is. Even the 100-year witch, Rika, was left with... Oh yeah, definitely. This is something never like what she's seen before. Because she had never heard Hanyu utter those words once before. Yeah. Fair enough. Someone Hanyu never wanted to see again. Human-shaped mist. An inhuman being taking human form. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, it could potentially be someone from Hanyu's species.
まさかまた相まみえることになるとは。田村姫の御事。
To think we should meet again. Tamada Hime no Mikoto. Tamada Hime no Mikoto. What a name. Whoa!
角の民の長羽生我が輩こそそなたに再び相まみえることなど
Oh
望み
my
はせぬ
god! You have got to be kidding me! Is this somebody Hanyu actually knew before? What? Okay, this is weird. This is actually weird. Tamamura Hime no Mikoto. What a name though. Tamada for short, I'm assuming. Leader of the Horn people, Hanyu. I have no desire to meet with you once more. So they hate each other, I'd assume.
そのままお返しします。
Yeah.
あなたになぜに再びこうして会わねばならぬのか。
Yeah, they sound like they have a really, really bad relationship. I can pretend those exact same words. Why must I see you like this again?
敵意むき出し。
Agreed, yeah, you usually aren't
私
so
たちの存
hospitable.
在を認めぬ敵です。心を許してはなりません。
We are enemies who refuse to accept one another. You must not trust her. I really wonder what this person's like.
化け物仲間の同族嫌悪ってわけね。
Oh my god. Well, Rika is being insanely hostile as well. To call her a monster, I mean, that is one of the things that Hanyu will take the most offense to. I guess you monsters hate
我
your
が
own
輩
kind.
を角を隠せぬ鬼と同族呼ばわりとは許しがたきことなりや身の程をわきまえたまえ角の民の巫女よ
God, this person really, really sounds... Yeah, unpleasant. I will not permit you to call me the same as that demon, not even hiding her horns. Yeah, that is actually really quite interesting because look, she has feathers instead of horns. It is really quite odd. Know your place. Priestess of the horned people. I love that. It just sounds so weird. Rika got a sudden headache from her sharp gaze. Her hardened eyes carried not only supernatural power, but enough rejection and scorn to cause physical pain. God. Now, what is her affiliation with Takano? Oh, yeah, definitely. Thinking about it, Rika had only ever received constant respect, no matter how many hundreds of deaths or years she had lived through. She had never faced down such a hostile gaze before. Yeah, that is actually fair enough, and that really, really is saying something. I mean, everything in these worlds has ended somehow, so she has had her fair share of, for example, I don't know, like insane looks that, you know, were really quite hostile. Yeah, Rika could only go out hard in face of that.
なぜ我が輩が姿を現したか
Yeah, I really wonder. Oh my god, I just wonder so much about this character. I mean, oh my gosh, she looks so mysterious as well. Hanyu, do you understand why I've appeared before you? Right, I really wonder.
眼下の惨状を何とするなりや
Jesus Christ, she sounds cross as hell. I mean, my god, I can really, really imagine. I can imagine those eyes. Yeah, what do you make of this disaster below us? Slowly, the mist cleared beneath... Is that really it? What? Finally, Nika understood. Oh, what? They weren't inside mist, but inside a cloud. What the fuck? That is so cool. Well, hang on a second. From this bird's eye view, can we actually see Hinamizawa? What might it look like? I don't really know where to look. In theory, here, because there's loads of fields. That would actually... Yeah. So if this is the Furude Shrine... No, that's can't be. That's a farming building. There's no way that is Hinamizawa. Maybe somewhere like this, because it has a similar amount of fields to Hinamizawa, and it does have a lot of settlements as well. But it doesn't surround woods, so I don't know. Let's look for places that surround forests, so this is a good one. And yeah, I'd assume that this is quite mountainous here. It's kind of hard to tell. No, I think this may be Hinamizawa, just because of the mountains. And there's also... Is that a road or a river? I can't tell. No, that's a road. But there is a river there. Are there any bridges? I don't know, my guess is that's Inamizawa. I don't know, it's really hard to tell though. It really is. Below them was a cycler. Like, one might see from an airplane. The only thing is there are no airplane though. That is so weird. Even though without straining their eyes, they could tell the city of Okinomiya was below. Wait, the entirety of this map is Okinomiya. Oh my god. Black smoke rose from various points in the city. Oh, that's smoke. I thought that was grassland. Oh my god, that's sad. Black smoke rose from various points in the city and they could see a dark haze hanging over it. Yeah. Oh my god, what? When they focused their eyes even more, they could see the people who gave their hearts over to the demons killing each other. Jesus Christ. Yeah, really vivid image. Oh my god. Jesus, she sounds nasty. I mean, my god, how is this Hanya's fault? What an awful sight. Shudder with the weight of your own sin. All of this is the work of your kind. Your kind? But they're literally the same species, I would have thought. No shame, leader of the Horn people. God, you know things are bad if somebody is literally above Hanyu. From the perspective of humans like Rika, Takano was at fault. Yeah, but I suppose... Yeah, but from the perspective of inhuman beings like Hanyu, the disaster below was all Hanyu's fault. And it's actually really quite interesting. I just don't really understand why it was. Is it because she actually failed to prevent Takano from doing this or something ridiculous like that? What? After all, Eta 173 was Hanyu. It was the Horned people. Ah, yes, that's so true. Yeah. Wait, hang on a second. I just don't understand. I don't understand this line whatsoever. It is weird. Takano had conducted the research to turn the Horn people ferocious. What? Hanyu wasn't to blame for that. But that being said, these inhuman beings wouldn't allow a human to be blamed for that. So, yeah. We should take responsibility for our own hands. God damn. You will not. This is unnecessary now. Seriously? Know that your tainted Horn people will not be allowed to corrupt our lands any further. Wait, hang on a sec. That's weird. So, yeah, it's actually really quite interesting. So they've done damage now, but because potentially saving them from the, virus could potentially be a form of, I don't know, damaging. They're not allowed to do it. That's really weird. I suppose it's not just the Horn people, it's also, human beings as well. Our lands, interesting. Yeah, interesting that Rika's really being on the oppressive, but at the same time, she wants to defend Hanyu. That's quite the rude statement coming from someone who's much of a monster. Oh my god. Silence! Know your place, child of man. You are but the priestess of the tainted Horn people. Yeah, fair enough, actually. I mean, she is, but at the same time... Yeah, oh my god, that glance. She must have a Medusa stare, Jesus. Rika's head throbbed with pain again when Tamamura Hime no Mikoto glanced at her. There was no doubt she was the same as Hanyu. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, but it was no longer even necessary to explain that the two beings were at total odds with each other. I know, that is actually really quite surprising that even Rika, who has tried to, stand up to this person, I mean, she is just so powerful that, she can literally insult Rika about her status. I wonder if they actually are going to be able to do so, though. I never wish to speak to you again by any means. I, the leader of the Horn people, and my priestess shall take responsibility for ending this tragedy. Interesting. So I really wonder what's actually going to happen if they...
ならぬ。帰れ、不浄の民。
What?
我が民の地の最悪は我が責任において解決する。そなたは未熟なる民を恥じてひなみ沢の地に帰るがいい。消えたまえ、羽生と巫女よ。
God, she really just sounds so unpleasant. You will not go home, tainted one. Has to take responsibility for resolving the disaster brought upon my people's land. And that's actually really quite interesting. So Tamada may potentially be the god of, I don't know what she would be the goddess of, but like, definitely not Hinamizawa. I suppose Hanyu's land is Hinamizawa, but this could potentially be like an alternate species from, I don't know, the Yun planet that maybe has migrated to Hinamizawa and has potentially gone somewhere else, really. It's weird to think that that's actually a thing that may have happened. Yeah, the disaster brought upon my people's lands. What the fuck? Oh my god, a violent shock shook her body, and the very next moment she had returned to the back seat of the car. That is properly weird. It was all like an... Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, but the only thing is you kind of feel it, yeah. However, it was undoubtedly real for them. That had been the cold reunion between inhuman beings. After God, yeah, that really is surprising, yeah. Or possibly even millennia... Jesus. Yeah, you really wonder.
あいつは
Divine conference. Who on earth was that? Oh, yeah, really good question. I want to learn about this
田村
person.
姫の御事。僕たちが来るより前から存在し、この地を支配していた先住民の長です。
God damn. Tamara Hime no Mikoto, the leader of the previous residents who ruled these lands before we ever lived here.
なるほど。仲が良くなる理由はないわね。
See, so there's no reason you get along then. Yeah, fair.
流浪の民にとってようやくたどり着けた大地は
Yeah, my god, I
た
know.
き恵みであり奇跡です。しかし、田村はそれを冷たく拒絶したのです。
We were refugees, and it was a miracle that we finally reached this land. Yeah, fair enough, actually. I mean, it's really surprising that they were actually able to, but yeah, there's some I did. Oh, we've got this one. Is this Snow 3? No, this isn't. It is Snow 3. I was thinking of Snow 4. The one that goes like... It's like boom. Boom. Dun, dun. You know. Well, no. That's not this one, no. It's like... Oh god, I'm mad. Yeah, I should stop before I embarrass myself so much. Yeah, we were refugees, and it was a miracle that we finally reached this land. It was an incredible blessing to us, yet we were coldly rejected by Tamada. Interesting. That was something that had never been recorded, even in the most ancient documents with it. Jesus, yeah, that is properly old. Yeah. It's truly the oldest of myths, known only to Hanyu.
僕たちは長い間安住の地を求めて宇宙をさまよっていました。
God, yeah.
気の遠くなる
Yeah,
よう
that
な
planet was
旅
totally
路の
going
果
to
て
ruin
に
when
ようやくこの青く美しい星にたどり着いたのです。
we wandered space for a long time in search of a place to live peacefully. After a journey so long it could drive one mad, we finally made it to this beautiful blue planet. It's actually really quite interesting that it was just so difficult for them to actually find somewhere to live that, you know, it could potentially have driven somebody mad. God.
私はずっと思ってたわ。決してあんたたちは神などという抽象的な存在ではない。
They could have, to be
人間
fair.
たちが顕微鏡で研究できるようなはっきりと存在する何かよね。
They basically are humans, but they have horns and they're fucking strong and they have a hunting instinct. That's literally all that's different. Just what on earth are you people? I've always wondered that. You're certainly not some abstract being like a god. You're something that Idia and the others could have studied under a microscope, aren't you? The cause of Hinamizawa syndrome was a virus. Yeah. Yeah, it is really weird. But there's no way a virus could be sentient. Yeah. Yeah, they seem to be the true identity of Hanyu's horned people. Nika's guess was correct. Some science fiction stories suppose the idea that humanity is nothing more than a parasite upon it. God, what? So in that sense, the horned people were no different from humans. Yeah, I suppose so. Humans are parasites upon the earth. they are parasites upon the human brain. No, but the only thing is that just doesn't really make sense. How can somebody literally be... I mean, I get the assimilation stuff we learned in the Dune planet when, you know, the consciousness had to sort of bind to human consciences. I don't know, consciousness. What do you say? Consciences. I don't know. I can't believe I've never really thought about that. Oh, I'm probably just totally losing the word, but like, yeah, human minds, human conscious, they have to bind towards it, and then, yeah, they gradually have to just totally merge with the human being in terms of personality, and then they just basically become one person in the end. It's weird stuff. Maybe that could have some sort of reason. That is actually really quite interesting. Yeah, which means that to the Horn people, the human brain is their land. Yeah, fair enough, actually. That does actually make sense. Yeah. If humanity continues to destroy the environment, then eventually it will kill the Earth. Yeah, my god. Yeah, it's really, really true. Yeah. And everything living upon it will die along with it. Yeah. That's why humanity must be kind to Earth and strive to live in harmony with it. Oh yeah, definitely, but you really think crude oil company that, I don't know, extracts stuff from the Arctic or Antarctica, like number 450 billion is going to care about that? And that goes the same for the Horn people. If they cannot coexist with humanity, they will cease to exist at all. Yeah, because they're interdependent. It's interesting that. In that analogy, Hinamizawa syndrome is their destruction of the environment. I suppose because that is actually destroying humans. When the human becomes paranoid and mad, resorting to self-injury, acts of violence or suicide, then the Horn people die with them. That is a really interesting theory. Thinking that all the people in Hinamizawa, they still have an element of, you know, the Putus or Griffey's race. That's Koto Hogushi stuff, by the way. But, like, they still have an element of them within them. It's weird. Oh, yeah. Yeah. God, I would not like to see this. This person's face seems like the one I'd see in a nightmare. Once her reasoning reached that point, Nika finally understood a bit of what Tamada had said at the end, calling them immature. Tamada Hime no Mikoto was most likely the leader of another supernatural parasite upon humanity. Yeah. I really wonder where... I just really wonder how her story contrasts with Hanyu's. Yeah, aside from the Hinamizawa syndrome, she had never heard any reports of similar symptoms anywhere else in Japan. Yeah, it is weird. It is weird. Maybe... Yes. Which meant that Tamada's race of people had obtained a means of coexisting peacefully with humanity. Yeah. However, Hanyu's porn... I accidentally... Oh my god. That was just a total slip of the tongue. I accidentally said porn. So funny, guys. However, Hanyu's Horn's people had yet to obtain the same skill. That's why they were declared immature. That's actually really quite interesting. I mean, my god, it's such a brutal and just unforgiving world. It really is. I mean, these people, it's interesting. If you're a god, you really just have such a higher standard of living, really. You have so much on your shoulders. Whether you even want that or not, it's really debatable. Like, what if you just want to live your life normally like a human being, and yet you have to control everybody's life and always be responsible for so many people? Like, for example, Hanyu failing to have, I don't know, made the Dune race coexist with the humans meant, this has happened. Still, you can argue otherwise as well. Sure, there was a disaster in Onigafchi village back in ancient times, yet they have spent many decades developing unique practices to control themselves and prevent any symptoms. Yeah, definitely. I mean, they still have tried to mitigate it. Oh! But then a villain, Takano, came and interfered, intentionally conducting a research to turn them into a deadly virus. Yeah, that is actually really quite interesting because, yeah, she will. And H173 is a really good example of this. And ETA 173, good example, I suppose. Intentionally, not internationally. I think that's what I read accidentally. This incident in Hinamizawa wasn't caused by Hanyu or the Horned people. No, definitely not, no. This whole commotion was caused by Takano developing ETA 173, a new race of ferocious Horned people, and spreading them elsewhere. That's actually really quite interesting that they're sort of using Horned people to show, like, a disease. No, but the only thing is, I'm happy I'm able to make this link. The microbes shouldn't be, well, not microbes, the virus. Well, microbes are just microorganisms. Oh, I don't know. Pathogens are disease-causing organisms. But I'll just use virus because it was used here. But like, the virus shouldn't be able to be sentient, but because it is, and it lives on the stuff that, for example, I don't know, Hinamizawa syndrome has, like the climate of Hinamizawa and all of the conditions, and that's why it drives the patient to madness if they leave sometimes. And that's actually really interesting. You could say that the variation within the viruses is actually like the variation within, you know, the Hanyu's species. I wonder if you could validly say that. Because if they have different, well, but the only thing is, it's also really dependent on the human being. I just don't understand. Well, it would all be dependent on the human being. Oh my god, no way. Yeah, she just takes the result. She doesn't take any means. You could do everything to achieve something, but not me to find a result, and as a result, you've not done it. It doesn't look like that stubborn monster is capable of understanding. God, I don't think I've ever heard Hanyu so pissed off. She never listens to anyone. She's just always just cold and inflexible. Yeah, definitely, yeah. From her point of view, we're no different from the virus Takano spread. It is actually really quite surprising. Like, the thing is, there is a bit of responsibility. This is just ridiculously harsh on Hanyu. I mean, I get that, you know, Takano was actually able to spread this virus, and that would then result in the worst possible effects of her species coming to play, really. But, yeah, it's weird. Yeah, then, like, they do not have direct control over Takano. They can't assimilate her or something ridiculous like that. Like, they are not... It's not really their fault. Oh my god, I know. I just hope Tamada doesn't get in our way. I wonder what they would do. Sorry, she would do. It's not fucking pronoun world. It would seem the land of Hinamizawa was the land of the horned people. Well, yeah, all the other lands belong to Tamada's people. Yeah, it is. Yeah, just what is Tamada's people? Also, if she's also a human parasite, does that mean everyone in Japan is? Yeah, that is weird. That really, really is. And the only thing is, if Hanyu, a being of as much power as Hanyu, has power over Hinamizawa, then how much power does Tamada have? It's really quite unsettling to think.
そろそろ街が近づいてきたね。何があるかわからないから用心してね。
Oh yeah, fair. We're about to come out to town. I don't know what we'll find here, so be... Yeah, they could potentially have to run. What? I know, I'll use Oyashiro's power to make sure none of the bad people come to us. Oh, how? Yeah, fair enough, actually. It'd be better if we never have to test that power of yours at all. Yeah, good question. Tomitake, how do you plan to hunt down Takano in a town this large? Yeah, maybe... True, actually. Yeah, because of the effects of the disease she spread. Right now, Okinomiya is a dangerous town for Takano-san too. Even if she has brought a handgun along, it won't be enough to really protect her. Yeah, the mountain dogs were annihilated. What? What? The mountain dogs were annihilated? How the fuck? Right now, Takano was nothing more than a lone woman. She wouldn't be able to last if she was attacked by the murderers wandering around with their terminals. Agreed, yeah. Yeah.
それでも探し出すのは気が遠くなる話だろうけどね。リカちゃんの神通力で高野さんを探し出すことができれば一番いいんだけどね。
Yeah, she's probably taking shelter with the colony of evacuees. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. That would be a sensible place to hide, I suppose. Well, it's still dizzying to think it's still dizzying to think about hunting her down. Yeah. I really wonder why she would actually go to Okinomiya, though. Well, because she'd be wanted in Hinamizawa, I suppose. Well, who would know? Yeah, it doesn't really make much sense. Well, I suppose people running in the clinic and storming that, she wouldn't be safe from there. If you're able to use your powers to uncover Takano-san, that would be perfect. Yeah, interesting.
できるの？羽生。
Can you do it, Hanyu?
できたらもうやっていますですよ。はわ
Yeah, if I could, I already would be. Fair enough, actually. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Cause that's actually really quite surprising to me that the mountain dogs were killed. I wonder who did it. Maybe it's Nomida's faction or something like that. I don't know. It couldn't have been the Bloodhounds, obviously. Oh, yeah, that is
あるいは
tricky.
なんとか外部と連絡を取る手段を見つけるのもいいかもしれない。東京と連絡さえ取れれば打てる手はいくらでも
Oh,
ある
yeah,
だろ
fair
うから
enough,
ね。
actually. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Another possibility would be finding a means of contacting people outside of here. Yeah, because all of the phone lines are totally jammed. No, that's the radios, even. The phone lines are just down. If we're able to contact Tokyo, then we'll have plenty of options. Yeah, I wonder. Oh my god, I know, it's amazing. But the thing is, he has had proper training to be able to do so. The reassuring thing about Tomitake was that he could act normal. Completely unfazed. Even though the woman he literally loved is not only betraying him, but being so ridiculously horrible. I mean, she is the cause of all of this. It's unbelievable to think. How does he stay calm? That was probably thanks to the efforts, the new prophylactic. Yeah, the prophylactic Takano had administered.
高野の考えることはわからないわ。どうして富田
I know, it is actually really quite odd.
この状況下では自分の最も面倒な敵になるだろうことは予想がつくはずなのに。
No, the only thing is, it is actually really quite contradictory. Like, you would have thought, why is he letting Takano live? But at the same time, Tomitake literally said that, I don't know, he was going to... I don't know, he literally said that Takano... Well, Takano literally said that Tomitake would be somebody that after I've killed the world with this virus, I want to live with you forever, and I'll wake you up when there's a new Okinomiya and Hinamizawa. Yeah, not really. It's not really gonna work like that. If only life was a dream, eh? Yeah, it is odd.
1000年を生きても全く理解できない人間は稀にいますのです。あいつも
Fair enough.
そういううちの一人なのです。
Even after living 1,000 years, there is still the occasional human completely beyond comprehension. Yeah, fair enough, actually. Yeah. She's one of those people. Yeah.
ただ一つ確実なことは
No, I know. It's deadly as fuck.
この惨状は日本中
It's scary as hell. I
世
mean,
界中に広がるってことだわ。
yep, and I suppose if it spreads to the entire world, then... Yeah, what is going to happen then? Because you imagine a story where the virus has actually, I suppose, a mega outbreak. Not just an outbreak, a bloody humongous one. The one thing we can be sure of is that if we let her have her way, then disaster will spread to all of Japan. No, all of the world. It's nuts, that!
世界中の自称神様の化け物が
It could in theory be possible, though.
あん
Seriously.
たを罵るわけかしら。
Oh, I love that. I wonder if that happens, will all the monsters of this world claiming to be God? Yeah, I like that. Claiming to be gods come to ream you out. It is actually really quite interesting that she thinks that. So there's these people with foreign species that, you know, they've tried to coexist with the humans and they've succeeded. They're not gods. They're monsters. Yeah. Fair enough.
神になりたいと妄言をのたまう高野。そしてあんたと同類の田村
Yeah,
姫
fair
の味
enough.
方。
Actually, yeah.
なるほどね。 これはもはや人間の世界でどうこうという問題じゃないわけだわ。
Yeah, Takano was talking about wanting to become a god herself. Yeah, then there's you and Tawamura no Mikoto. Tawamura ni is some sort of thing. It's in a song. I forgot what it means. It's some sort of adverb, but yeah, it's really hard for me not to say that. Tamada hime no mikoto. I see. yeah. The human world doesn't have a say in this matter anymore. Oh yeah, definitely. There's too many gods to actually, say who will. Most likely, if Hanya is to be called a god, then there must be a disturbance in their world. Humans have just been caught up in their Yeah, fair. The more I think about it, the more I realise that we're the only ones who can stop this incident. Yeah, fair enough, actually. Because Hanya doesn't actually have to do it, because, I suppose... I don't want to use the words power struggle, but I kind of feel like I am going to need to. Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting. God, I wonder what the next chapter is going to be. Oh my. I wonder where we're actually going to be. Whose viewpoint we're actually going to be seeing things from. I hope we're going to learn more about in there. I think my wish is going to be fulfilled. Oh my god, yeah, I forgot how devastated Okinomiya looks. That is a cool background. Oh, that's really, really good. That's really good. From what I can see, the office of the Sonozaki group still seems to be safe. Nice. Mion on the others had travelled building to building, stopping at one point to pick up some opera glasses to use them. Oh my god. Wait, so opera glasses just... I've never seen... Oh, so opera glasses are just fancy binoculars, really. They look really, really posh. They look like if you own one, you have a lot of money. Or I don't know, that's just... After a bit of surveillance, they had a good idea of what actions they could take between the buildings, as well as the movements of the surrounding rises. That's actually really quite cool, because they can not only see, like, which buildings to run to and which ones not to, which ones would be bad ideas, and also which buildings are having people, I suppose, ascend them. But yeah, Mion is totally able to just command like a military general here. It's really cool. It really reminds me of, Matsuri Bayashi Miyotsukushi. Oh, that's actually really quite cool. Yeah, nice. Yes, definitely. Yeah. Figured they'd be behaving the same as Hinamizawa's neighborhood watch. Totally delirious, yeah. Brutality at its worst, really. My god. Generally, they take up positions hiding behind the barricades. Yeah, but every time they hear something, they shout and race towards it in a rampage. Oh yeah, fair. Totally like a warrior. Oh, I know. They didn't even think about that. It's ridiculous to think they are acting reasonably. Oh, that is actually a really quite good point. Yeah, but they're probably going to have less energy. They're going to be a little bit more run down now. Nice one. Nice thought. But we now know their behaviour patterns. It also means that they were at their hottest when we first ran into them. Yeah, that is good. Yeah, it's not like they're racing around all the time. Yeah, that is really good. For us, that's not big news on its own. Yeah. So I wonder what Tamada Hime no Mikoto, I really wonder what she's gonna have in terms of, significance in the story, really. Tamadame no wait. Oh, Tamadame. Tamada Hime. Oh yeah, Tamada Hime no Mikoto. Yeah, I really wonder what she's going to have in terms of significance to the story, really. Now we just know that, you know, the humans are pressured to sort it. Hanyu can't contribute much. Because, you know, Tamada Hime no Mikoto doesn't want any more disruption caused by them. Either way, we'll be unable to do anything without crossing this river. Oh, we can't go any further without crossing. Oh. I don't know, they're both as risky as each other. So we go quietly or we go loudly, one or the other. Good one. Yes, 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 nice. Yeah. The only thing is they're going to have to do it in total dark conditions, really. Let's use the cover of the night to sneak across. They'll probably set up watches, but it will still be easier than in broad daylight. Yeah. Shit, that's actually very true. Yeah, my god, because the amount of blood flowing is just going to get more and more deadly to Mion when time increases. When time, well, by the increase of time, I suppose. Rather we take action before your injury gets any worse, Mion. You're sure you're still doing okay? Don't count this old man out. A scratch like this is nothing. A scratch? You are an idiot. I know. Mion raised her arm like she literally raises her arm and then it hurts, and then she also says it's nothing. I mean, come on. Mion raises her arm like she's not the least bit concerned, but there's no way a gunshot wound could heal in less than a day or two. Agreed. The only thing keeping Mion moving is her own, sheer physical and mental. I agree. Yeah, the bleeding has stopped thanks to some amateur first aid. Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Yeah, but it's still a wound that needs proper treatment from a medical professional. I agree. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, don't push yourself too hard. Yeah, Mion really is going to be the first to die if anybody dies here. Oh my god. She really, really does have not only physical strength, but mental strength as well. To actually have a wound like that and, you know, be in such like spirits that, you know, you really, really don't concentrate on just how severe the wound is and, you know, have a nice time. It's really, really good and really respectful as well. Oh my god, I know, that's very true. Especially when, you know, when she's doing exercise, increasing respiration, increasing blood that needs to actually be supplied to the muscles as well. Yeah. There is a muscle behind this wound. There's going to be increased blood flow there. Yeah, not a very good sign. Yeah, if the blood doesn't stop, then we've got a serious problem. Because I've never actually... Oh, good one. Good one. Yes, well, I suppose this is just the storm, and then it's going to be the calm, where Mion is actually going to be able to, hopefully, get some treatment. We don't even know if she will be able to. Well, I'm sure we can give it more proper treatment once we get to the office. So we need to just hold out a little longer. Agreed, yeah. So even if it takes time, we definitely need to get to the office. Yeah. Yeah, that is a really good question. What are you going to do, Ine-chan? Why did I say that so weirdly? I didn't even mean to. It was just the way I sort of positioned my tongue. Because the way you sort of... I suppose how you actually move your tongue is a big way of, you know, how you say things in a language, really. If you don't move your tongue, this is how you sound. You just sound weird. Yeah, like you can't even, like for example, I couldn't even make the D sound without moving my tongue there. Yeah, you're coming with us? It'll probably be a little lonely here waiting for help that may never come. Oh no, I know. I wonder if she is. I hope she does. She definitely sounds like the really, really shy sort. Yeah. Oh God. Jesus, that's horrible. I mean, yeah. God, I hope that assumption is not correct. Everybody else said the same thing before leaving, I guess. Again, I think it's just so horrible that in there, like all of the people that have actually been, you know, trying to just do the same as the club members, they've left, they've got killed, and she's never seen them again. Yeah, I can understand how you feel. It's not like I don't want to leave here because it's scary. Do you trust us? Yeah, fair. It's not that I don't. The more I watch you in action, the less it feels dangerous to stay with you. So why is she... Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Every one of our club members is strong individually, but together we're invincible. Yeah. I really, really hope they do, yeah. I mean, she does not deserve to constantly expose herself to really, really risky conditions. She needs to get out of there just as much as everyone else does. If you're willing to trust us, then we'll definitely protect you. Yeah, no, I know, that is a great... That is something I can agree on. Yeah, though that assumes some guarantee that the Sonozaki Group's office is safer than it is here. Oh, brilliant. That's not an issue. They keep all kinds of emergency reserves in there so they can hold up if anything bad happens. Nice. Oh, seriously, yeah, I mean, they have an entire fucking basement. Your family is seriously good at preparing for things. Yeah. That's actually really quite interesting. So you prepared so much that the fight is finished before it's even started. I like that, yeah. A farmer's policy is to finish fights by the time they start. Oh, I know. Yeah, I mean, my God. We owe you for saving us, Une-chan, so we pay that debt to you. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. Yeah, we'll make sure to bring you somewhere safe. That's really, really good as well. I mean, that is a nice premise. It's not like I'm happy. Oh God, I know. That little girl was stuck all alone in this unprecedented disaster. She's so tiny as well. Yeah, of course she'd be anxious. Anybody would be bloody terrified. The fact that she's actually able to, you know, talk to these people in a manner that isn't totally traumatized, let's be honest, is really, really quite something. It must take a lot. At first we thought she was silent and expressionless, but she was slowly opening up to our energetic club members. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, this young girl wasn't originally this time. God, is she... Yeah, she just closed her heart off a bit in order to protect it from... Yeah, fair enough, actually. Yeah, I fully understand that, yeah. Don't tell me she's gonna just say here. Where's your home, Une-chan? Wait, so why is she actually here if she didn't live here? What? Yeah, then where is your home? Oh my God. That'd be too awful. Don't tell me you got caught up in this mess while hanging out with someone in Okinomiya. Interesting that she's not actually saying anything. Oh my God. Wait, so is that kind of confirming what's been said? You must have been real worried. Yeah,
遠
God.
いの？
Is it far from here?
近くではないのです。でも
Oh my God.
橋がみんな壊れてて帰れない。
It's not close, but all the bridges are broken and I can't get
そう
home.
だったのか。
I see. Oh my God. God, that really is horrible. I mean, she hasn't actually fully confirmed it, so we don't 100% know what's actually happened to her. But I kind of get the impression that, you know, she was just going to a friend's house and then, or maybe had an outing with a friend of some sort. But then she got stuck in it when the infection started. God damn, that's horrible. Oh, I know. I mean, my God, you're not only really quite scared because the fact that anybody from down could, from anywhere downwards could kill you, but also you have nowhere to go back
で
to.
も一つだけ幸運だったこともあるよ。
How the hell is she going to be able to see something positive? Is it because they're there or something? But that's one unfortunate thing about that.
そうか。それもそうだな。
Well, I suppose there is.
うねちゃんのお家や家族はこの騒ぎの
Fair,
側だもん。
actually. Yeah.
だからお家は無事。そうでしょ？
Yeah, it means that your family's not caught up in this uproar, so they're all safe, isn't that right?
そう
Oh, that is
なん
good.
です。
Oh, but at the same time, they're probably so worried for in there. I mean, my God. She's tiny as well. I mean, yeah, it must just be... Oh, my God. I can imagine the worry if I was a parent. Like, Jesus Christ, especially... Like, that'd be... I mean, she looks like maybe... I don't know, Santa Claus age. Maybe like 12, 13, something like that. God, seeing... Like, having a kid that age and then just losing them. Yeah, especially when they're not... Well, usually kids that age, they're not really dependent enough to, act on their own as well. It must be really, really scary. I mean, even if you lose a kid that's, my age, 16, it's scary enough. Never mind an age like this. That was the one saving grace for her. She knew for certain that her family and home were safe. Yeah, definitely. It's good, that. Oh my God, what? The government had destroyed... Oh, that's probably just because, no people can get out and cause infections. But that is just such an economically bad idea. It's just really quite interesting to think how many economical operations and processes will be disrupted. Like, look at any businesses, look at their logistics. What if they have factories, for example? I don't know, in Okinawa, for all we know. How the hell are they going to get to them? The government had destroyed all the tunnels and bridges leading into Shishimone City, so it was practically cut off. That basically meant they were admitting that it would at least take time to determine a solution for the problem. Yes, fair. On the other hand, though, since they weren't that far, they were also able to keep the damage from spreading beyond the city. Yeah, fair. Those living in the city were probably depressed or, oh my God, I know, enraged, believing that the government had abandoned them. Yeah, definitely, yeah. But in terms of the right picture, big picture, this was the right call. Yeah, interesting. Because when it says tunnels, I really wonder if it means... Well, I suppose it means actual tunnels. I was thinking of water tunnels. Or water pipes as well. Thanks to that decision, Inez, home was set. Oh, I know, because no delirious Hinamizawa syndrome high level people were going to come in. No, sorry, ETA 173. Yeah, she still had. Agreed, yeah. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, I know. no, it's horrible. Yeah, that was how she was able to keep this going long, even amidst crushing despair. Exactly, I couldn't imagine it. I mean, my God, I couldn't imagine being her age, like, 12 or 13, I'm assuming. And just being separated from your parents in not only this, but, conditions that are too scary to bear. God, I can't imagine the parents as well. Oh, God, it's so, so grim. Once we understood what she was going through, we all looked down for a moment and then clenched our fists with a growing sense of purpose. Yeah, brilliant, yeah. Save and protect this girl because she really, really needs it. Agreed, yeah. If you hadn't rescued us, who knows what would have happened to us? I know! Yes, agreed, yeah. There's only so much damage they could have done towards the Okinomiya people. But look, is this the off-focal of the opening? Oh, that's very hopeful. Natsuyuki, is that? Wait, no. It's Kumo. Yeah. It's gotta be. Wait, no, it is actually Miyuki. No. Yeah, it is Yuki's kanji. Natsuyuki. Well, I don't know how you'd read that. But like, so that's basically saying summer snow. It's a little bit contradictory. What? Doesn't make any sense. There's one thing knowing how to read, or knowing the meaning of the kanji, but when they're put together, yeah, sometimes they do not make sense. Like there. Oh God, it's so awful at foot in there though. It really just gives them total motivation to save her, because she really, really needs it. Totally. Yeah, I agree. Some of them would have. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, she saved their lives, so now they're gonna save her life. The debt we owe you for saving our lives can't be called achievement. Nah. Yeah, good one. Good, yeah. Yeah, nice. That's right, Une-chan. Us clan members will do everything within our power to ensure you go home. Thank you for that. Oh God, I feel so bad. Just how totally quiet she sounds.
野因に乗じて一気に幹線道路を越え事務所へ至るよ。万一に備え、私が先頭で先行する。考えたくはないけど、事務所のみんなもおかしくなってる可能性も否定できないからね。
Oh, fair enough, actually, yeah. Operation Crossing. I couldn't think of a more crap name for an operation, but okay. Operation Crossing. I mean, it's simple, it's crap, but it kind of works, I suppose. It denotes an accurate summary of what they're going to be doing. They are going to be crossing a bridge. Operation Crossing will commence tomorrow morning at 4 AM. Damn, proper DGN hours, let's go. We will use the cover of the night to cross the main street in one go and reach the office. Yeah. Nice. I'll be taking the lead and scouting ahead to prepare for the worst. Oh yeah, fair enough. I don't want to think about it, but we can't deny the possibility that everyone in the office has got... True, I know, you can't. No, but the only thing is, I don't really get why they do 4 AM. Do 3 AM. Don't do 2 AM, that's too early, but do 3 AM, because... What about, for example, DJs like me? I've woke up at 4 AM before. Some people might wake up, 3, 4 AM, especially because these people are in really awful mental conditions. I wouldn't put it past them. I really wouldn't. Yeah. They can't deny though, it's scary. Well, Mion warned us about that. She seemed confident that it wasn't the case. She has faith in her family, but at the same time, a human is a human. In other words, a host. Yeah, it doesn't matter if they're Sonozaki family member. They may still be able to carry the disease. Yeah, she was probably able to confirm they retained their sanity when she was observing the office with the opera glass. Oh, right, yeah, hope so. To be fair, it still could change. We all went to bed early, so we've been in top condition. Yeah, good one, yeah. Ah, yeah, nice. Oh, yeah, understandable. Yeah, Satoko set up a trap to detect intruders, but it was hard to sleep while fearing the sound of that empty can. Yeah. Oh my god, I wonder what's actually going to happen in this operation. Operation Crossing. My favourite name for an operation. Yeah, that was really quite nice. I like that they're kind of telling the story of Rika and Hanyu and Tomitake, as well as the story of Unekeichi Rika. Unekeichi Satoko Mio and Rena. Even so, I definitely fell asleep at some point. Then I woke up to Mion bugging me. Oh, of course, he's up before. Yeah, it's time to get up. God, that is actually really quite impressive, yeah. But the only thing is, Mion is totally... Mion doesn't really sound like the person to get up really, really late. Actually, she does. No, actually, I don't think she does. No way. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, fair enough, actually. Mi-chan says he didn't sleep. You were the one who slept sound as a puzzle. Oh, yep. I hate that treatment. Sleepovers, sleeping the most as well. Oh, I really hate it whenever, for example, there was this one time where I was trying to make such a point about not sleeping. I ate so much fucking chocolate. I didn't have caffeine, so I couldn't really keep myself up like that. But, yeah. Then I was the one who fell asleep the first. I got 2 hours of sleep. Sad. You were the one who slept sound as a puzzle. Good grief, how bold. Oh. It should be pitch black, but it isn't. Yeah, no, I get what she means. Yeah, moonlight is surprisingly bright. Oh my god. I was about to say that is just such a cool view. I've never seen the store next to Okinomiya before. What does that say? Is that gift? Chiketo? Could potentially be tickets? I don't know. It's the only thing I can kind of make out. Oh, Eiga. Oh, right. That's just film. Film tickets. Yeah, that actually makes sense. And that's, I don't know. That's the kanji for selling, and that's, you usually use that for when you are doing something. So, I'm assuming that's saying, like, selling. Like, egyochu is, like, it is open, for example. So, yeah, that's probably what that is. Hamburger Ranch. Alright. Oh, ranch! Lunch, you fucking idiot! It really was the moonlight. But it must have been if it really was the moonlight, it might have been a bit romantic. The traffic lights and other illumination were still on, lighting up the city without No, I know, that would have been just a really quite ethereal part to get a girl in. Unlike Inamizawa, Okinomiya had never had nights of pitch black darkness. Yeah, because of the moonlight. Disadvantages, no. It's a double bluff, really. Good and bad. I don't know if we should consider that fortunate or disadvantages for our stealth. Yeah. Occasionally, there were glimpses of light from flashlights on the main street, filled with rows of unoccupied vehicles. That is bad. They had set up a watch, just as we predicted it. Yes, but regardless, their guard was still thinner than it was in broad daylight. To be fair, Nina has a hatchet, Katie has a bat. They can probably still kill them if it's really, really small. Okay, we can do this! I mean, yeah, probably, but they don't even know that. We're gonna be okay, aren't we? Confident, but maybe not fully rational. Just leave it to us, there's nothing to fear, we'll cross it easily. Are you sure? We have a secret weapon too. Yes, I suppose quite literally. Ooh, true, yeah. Yeah, fair enough, actually. Yeah. I hope we managed to do this quietly. If we rush in and make a lot of noise, we'll cause issues for those in the office too. Oh my god, waking people up at 4 a.m. That would be funny. Well, not 4 a.m. Like probably 5:30 a.m. by the time they've got there. I don't know. From my reconnaissance, it looked like the Sonozaki officer was cutting off all contact from the outside. Yeah, how are they actually going to get in the office if that's the case? They had set up barricades and they weren't interacting with the rioters at all. Yeah. If they had surrendered their hearts to demons like the rioters had, then they wouldn't be setting up defenses. Yes, definitely, yeah, and they'd be fully participating in the hunt for the infected. But if they were to rush in there while being chased by rioters, then they'd say that the Sonozaki group is harbouring the infected and end up causing an uproar. Oh god, that's really tricky actually, yeah, because they could potentially be infected, then they're supporting the infected by letting them go through, and boom. Yeah, that is a bit tricky. We have to strive for complete stealth. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. And then slowly unlock the door leading outside. Right. Oh my god, here we go. Yeah, if they have defenses, there is no way they'd be able to... There's no way they'd not be delirious. Yeah, they really do, yeah. Then they slowly unlock the door leading outside. Opening that door here in Okinomiya, where the streets are basically an ocean teeming with sharks. Oh, God. Oh, wow, you opened the door of your house. How concerning. But at the same time, here it really is concerning. An ocean teeming with sharks, men facing the same fear as trying to step into a lion's cage. God. It's not like I'm not afraid. Oh, she really, really sounds... Yeah, my god. God damn. Yeah, I'll take the lead. If I fail, retreat quickly, just as we planned. Don't even think about trying to save me, got it? God, that is actually really quite insane that she totally puts her life on the line. Yeah, it's good that she's doing that. Fair. Yeah, that goes both ways. If I sprain my foot again, abandon me. Exactly, yeah. This is not a bluff. We really will this time, so be careful, Kate-kun. Oh. Yeah. Nice one. Alright, the operation will now begin. If something happens, leave it to me. Oh, yeah. A radio-controlled car? What? Satoko was carrying a radio-controlled car she borrowed from somewhere on the second floor. She's tested moving it in a straight line without the remote... What? Without the remote controls. Then set it up to drag an empty can fasten behind it. Wait, what's she actually going to do? It could be our decoy for if the worst happened. Is she going to try and make it so that that potentially makes people fall over? Maybe it could be like human dominoes in theory. If she did it perfectly, then maybe. I don't know though. However, that sound would draw unwanted attention. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. It would, yeah. It wasn't a trump card to help us reach the office. It was a trump card to buy us a chance to retreat if the operation... Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, because once these people have fallen, then they will have the chance. But it's still going to be quite hard to set up. The success rate of Mion's operation was roughly 95%. It is high, but at the same time, I think they probably should have left earlier. But we still couldn't bring the chance for a failure down to 0. Yes, agreed. It was Mion's policy to imagine all possibilities and prepare for each one of them. So, to ensure that the worst possible outcome... not cast them off guard. She gave the go sign to Satoko's remote control plan. Nice. Yeah, that's sensible. That is so cool. Yep, let me guess Satoko's gonna kind of like borrow it without returning it. Like we all do. Yeah, nice one.
出発するよ。私とはある程度距離を空けておくように。
Oh, I'm actually quite surprised that she say that. But yeah, I'm heading out. Make sure you stay a far bit away from me. She is totally going to be on the lookout. Wow. Oh, this is going to be cool. My god, that shot. Jesus, it's so nice just seeing, like, you know, not only the misty smoke, the fires, the really, really dilapidated vehicles, the, I don't know, just the cracked glass, the really run-down scenery. It's horrible, really. I mean, yeah, we carefully opened the door, and once we were certain enough that everything was quiet around us, Mion slipped outside. Yeah, good. I mean, I feel like this is either going to be stepping into a tank of, you know, sharks, or maybe it's just going to be alright. And I've not much problem. Yeah, that is tricky. Unlike Inamizawa, everything in Okinomiya was covered in concrete, so even the faintest sounds echoed. Yeah. Oh god, if you stepped on a small rock on the asphalt, you could hear it from rather far away. No, that is a bad idea. Well, I might be better going barefoot. You have got to... What? Mion took off her shoes. No matter how carefully we walked, the hard rubber soles couldn't silence the sounds of pebbles scraping asphalt. I know, but like pebbles scraping the concrete. Oh my god. Your feet are going to get damaged and they're going to potentially get infected. Yeah, my god, I know. Yeah, even with socks on, it would hurt a city kid to walk on the surface barefoot. You have got to be kidding me. But for us Hinamizawa kids who always chase each other around, climbing tree... What? Oh my god, that's cool. Yeah. Climbing trees barefoot. Walking on asphalt with no shoes was nothing. Fair enough, actually. Yeah. Oh, I can see that. That's nice. I love that they're just trying to not make a single sound, and yet Satoko's talking. I wonder what's going to be louder. It's time to see whether or not Kate-san, a former city kid, can tolerate going barefoot. He still is a city kid, to be fair. I've trained myself up by a lot now. Don't take me right. Don't take me lightly. Une-chan. Oh yeah, good question. Yeah, are you going to be okay going barefoot? Because she is actually a city kid. Oh god, she's really light though. I don't really see much problem in her not being barefoot. I'm sorry, just bear with it for a little while, okay? Of course, he is actually doing it. Wow, that really is quite something. They're going to have to walk for so much distance, so I'm surprised that they're doing this. I think the second they get into a place where barely anybody is, they're hopefully going to put their shoes back on. Oh, mountain dog theme. Yes, I love this theme. Mion poked her head out of the alley and then checked on the river with rows of unoccupied cars. Yeah, it was too easy to see across the wide sidewalk. All right. We'd have to cut across it in one go and duck behind the row of cars. I love that they don't even... There's a potential that nobody's even going to be here, but they just have to do these precautions because of how dangerous it is. The self-proclaimed watch also realised that Clearview meant it was the best place for keeping a lookout. Oh, yeah, fair, yeah. We can see them shining a beam of light straight down the sidewalk every now and then. Oh, God, with their flashlights. That's really bad. Yeah, they were excessively frightened and were seeking out an enemy. Yes, if they sense even the slightest presence, they cause a lot of noise and summon their friends. Yeah, that really is scary. They've got to be very careful. Fair enough. Yeah, this is good. I've been looking for a thrill like this. Mion boldly licked up the sweat trailing down her nose and smiled. Yeah, she is properly sweating. She used hand signs to signal to her friends to wait and calculated her timing. The watcher's lights were restless. They wandered back and forth, glancing everywhere in fidgety motions. Oh yeah, interesting. That somehow doesn't really surprise me. Yeah, yeah, oh my god, yeah. They're probably just so hyper aware that they just think, oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? What's that? Anything they see that's remotely abnormal, they're probably just thinking in such a frantic state that they need to obsessively just look at it, see what it is, and they're fearless them needing to light up every shadow. So that anxiety created plenty of opening. True. Oh. Now! What are they doing? Oh, yeah, quick and nimble like a cat. Mion dashed across the sidewalk and ducked into the row of cars. Nice one, nice. God, that really is quite impressive. It went so quickly and easily that all her prior attention seemed misplaced. Yeah, interesting, yeah. But she still needs to take proper precaution. What is that? Oh my god, it's a motorcycle. God, yeah, totally run down place. Yeah, Katie and the others, heaved a heavy sigh of relief as they watched from the shadows. Yeah, Katie, the second one up, was about to follow her, but Mion gave them the sign to hold. It looked like she wanted to carefully cross the river of cars. Oh yeah, and check out the sidewalk on the opposite bank. Yeah, that's... Oh shit. Oh no, what's happened? Shoot, that's bad. What? No, what? When she had scouted it from the roof, right before commencing the operation, there wasn't anyone over there. But at some point, 3 men from the watch had taken up posts on the opposite... Oh, God. Oh, that could be really dangerous. They were heading right towards her. She wasn't exposed just... Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, they were just walking around shining lights randomly at the car. No, but they're going to see her eventually. Good one. Underneath it, Jesus! You just hope that nobody's there. Neon calmly found a truck with a high frame and slid underneath it. It's okay, it's okay. They haven't spotted... Yeah, fair enough. Let's just hope that truck doesn't start. If they hadn't noticed that, would they be walking so carelessly? Yeah. That's a true question, actually. Even if she was 99% certain she was safe, she could feel herself so... Oh my god, you're literally under a fucking truck. Of course you're going to feel really unsafe and, you know, frantic, buzzing with adrenaline. Pathetic, Sonozaki Mion. To think I'm expecting... Oh, that's actually really quite funny. I suppose you could put it like that. But still, it could be really deadly. Oh, that's ironic. Make sure you don't overlook any infected. God, this is properly unpleasant. Look at that background. There are so many really cool backgrounds here. It's actually a shame none of these were used in, you know, the original Higurashi. Also, it's like rabies. All their brains are damaged. Plus, I'll try to bite. Yeah, so brain damage. I don't think that's very communicable. It's not a very communicable, you know, virus. Ah yes, brain damage, my favourite communicable disease, cancer. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. Maybe if you had a parasite that somehow attacked the DNA so that it caused, you know, uncontrollable doubling and then maybe cancer as a result? I don't know, maybe... I'm actually going to search that out, that's interesting. Could cancer be communicable? Could they possibly be, though? No, I'm not really getting anything. Wait. Can... Yeah, I suppose it's only... Nah, there's no way cancer could possibly be communicable. Yeah. And cancer, brain tumours, they're all linked under things that are quite similar. Yeah, that's so funny, that. Very good logic. Yeah, seriously! You're the ones with damaged brains, so Mion smirked. Oh god, they're walking! Still, once their feet stopped in front of the... Oh my god. Oh no! What? Still, once their feet stopped in front of the truck she hid under, her smile froze. God, she's in the middle of a truck as well. That's going to be so hard to get out of. Did they find her? No, you are not. You are going to fucking kill them. We're done for. Good. Calm down. They're not acting like they have. They're getting in. The member on the watch climbed into the bed of the truck Mion had hidden under. Apparently there were folding chairs or something inside the truck bed. Oh, right, yeah. The men then sat down on one of them. On them. Which meant the men had taken position directly above Mion. That is awful. I mean, this is really quite ironic that the one place that they find that has some sort of relaxation is where Mion is below. She's practically a bug. Pinned him. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah. What if she went forward, though? I know, seriously. Sweat dripped from Mion's forehead. Yeah, Katie and the others understood the situation just as well. Yes, Mion couldn't move. Agreed, yeah. There was no guaranteeing they wouldn't hear anything when she crawled out from under the... True, actually, yeah, even if it was... And they're so hyper-aware as well, of course they would detect anything. Even if it was something minor. Not only that, but Mion couldn't see what was going on above her at all. True. It's obviously a human ritual. Even if she were able to slip out without making a sound, there was no guarantee they wouldn't happen to look around and catch sight of her. True. Oh god, that is a big problem. Oh my god. Mion couldn't move from there until they left that place. Yes. Yeah, that is really tricky. Well, Katie and Nenna do, I'd assume. It's not like I know what to do. Is it finally time for our secret weapon? Yeah, no, I know. True. Only as a last resort. We could save Mion, but that, of course, way too much. True, yeah. Still, get it ready. Yeah, fair. Satoko nodded, set up her remote-controlled car on the sidewalk, and fastened the empty can to it. Nice. Once we let it loose, it was sure to draw their attention. Oh yeah, distraction that could potentially get Mion. Yes, definitely. So I really wonder what they're going to do. Are they still going to try and rush? Or they may be just going to retreat? Either way, the operation's failed. We need to create an opening for Mion to make her escape. It would be better to try again later. I agree, we just have bad timing. Let's try again. No, but the only thing is there are probably a lot of people that are around this totally big pavement. Or sidewalk, as the game puts it. Yeah, the club members knew exactly when to pull out, thanks to our many dangerous clubbers. Yeah, fair enough. They have that intuition, and it's really advantageous in, situations like this. Naturally, Mion was thinking the same thing. Katie and the others would probably create a chance for her to escape. Yes, she'd have to slip out in that moment. Yeah. Still, they had to wait for a time. True, actually. Yeah. There was still a chance the men in the bed above her would stand back up and go off somewhere else. Oh god, that's actually really quite true. And I mean, my god, sound really travels in this city, because I'm assuming the window's actually open so that, any footstep could be heard, and maybe because they're so hyper aware, attention could be drawn to them. It's just so bad. Like, you're literally trying to escape, and then you're trying to be on lookout. You're in such a weak position that you're forced to go under a car, and then you're forced to just hide like a Like, no, you're forced to just totally hide when the people that are wanting to kill you are literally above you. Yeah, even if they managed to retreat, causing an uproar now would make it even more difficult to cross the river a sec. Shit, that is actually very true. So the best thing is just to make it totally unnoticed. Even though Mion practically had a pin pushed through her heart. Jesus, yeah, we had to stay calm and wait for our chance at victory. Oh my god, I know. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we should get Une-chan back to safety first. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, that's awful. Yeah, she wasn't used to being barefoot. She might have trouble running full tilt if we came down to that. Oh, fair enough, actually. Are they going to give her shoes back?
Keiichi-kun, Une-chanを連れて退路を確保して、Satoko-chanは私の背後を守って。
Keiichi-kun, take Une-chan and secure our retreat. Satoko-chan, watch my back.
お任せでしてよ。Keiichi-san.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, he has the biggest responsibility, actually. Leave it to me, Keiichi-san. You've got a great responsibility. I know, I'll leave this to you, too. Let's go, Une-chan. Yes. Keiichi took Une and left for the time being. Oh my god, they are totally splitting up. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, he thought he'd face Steph and Hinamizawa. But Hinamizawa was nothing full of nothing but old people. That's so true, though. Plus, they had the home ground advantage. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, but they were playing an away game under different rules in Okinomiya. Yeah, fair enough, actually. They really know the place less. And they could potentially, just due to knowing the place less and which places are generally, I suppose, just gone down more and which places are more hidden and less hidden. Yeah, it's quite tricky. But they were playing an away game under different rules in Okinomiya. Oh my god, I know. If I know this is going to happen, I would have played around here more. Oh yes, play in this town because when your whole entire fucking village dies, then it's going to be very useful. Oh god. Yeah, she's probably finding it really quite hard to keep up with him. Une was panting. Nobody could blame her. Yes, things were so tight. Oh my god, I know. Yeah, fair. Her breathing was ragged from both exhaustion and fear. Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, let's rest a moment and catch our breath. Thank you. Gosh, she really is quite finding it. She really is finding it difficult. I love this line here. To be honest, I think it's really quite stupid that they've used Katie, the person that's been in, Hinamizawa, Okinomiya for the least amount of time. Like, why would you not use... Well, to be fair, Nena has her hatchet and... Well, Katie has a bat. I think Nena probably should have done it. No, but Nena wouldn't have been good. To be honest, Satoko probably would have been really suitable because she lives right next to Okinomiya, but... Mion would have been the best, but yeah, obviously she can't. Because, her family has so much involvement within Okinomiya. Of course she would know places around there. While Une calmed her breathing, Keiji sharpened his senses and searched for anyone nearby. Oh yeah, nice one, yeah. He sensed one. What? Oh god, using meditation in a thing like this. Yeah, no good, somebody's coming! Oh god. Yeah, and I think this theme is really good. It totally highlights the fucking stress. For example, Une must be going for 3 even. Jesus Christ, his eyes! Yeah, they are demonic! Yeah, I heard several footsteps. It's the what? Oh god. There was hardly anywhere to... Oh no, I know, it's a totally exposed alleyway. Fuck. yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, if they screwed up and got caught, then their escape route would be cut off. They couldn't take any... No, definitely. Yeah. Oh, God. There were no other streets. They had to turn back and pray the men went somewhere else. Yeah, fair enough, actually. Yeah. Shit. So they can either attack them or they can attack the other people, which would be equally as... Oh, my God. What are they going to do? But they made sure it was their primary artery for the watch circuit. There was a high probability that they would head directly towards Lena and the others. True, yeah. Yeah, let's head back. We can't run into them here. Yeah, we're going back. Again, attacking us from both sides. No, but the only thing is, it is just... They're not even attacking, it's just bad coincidence. It's seriously bad timing, but yeah, they can't do it. They really, really can't. That might happen. Anyway, let's head back. Yes. Oh, this is so cool. Oh my God. This really is some of the most complex stuff ever. Oh, God. These are the rough people. The total evil degenerates. And Katie's prediction was spot on. They didn't go down any other street and headed straight for the main road. Oh, God. Yeah, there were 4 young men about college age. God, that is sad. Yeah, carrying bent metal. Bent metal? Jesus, why are they bent? What have they done? This guy's literally carrying a pole. God. At any rate, at this rate, they'd attack Lena and the others from the rear. Yeah! Oh no, I know. We pinned it in. That's bad. Yeah, I mean, Michael, fair enough. I think Satoko should really read the atmosphere more. I mean, firstly, this music. Secondly, the fact that she could maybe die. Well, isn't this interesting? Hardly thought I'd get to feel as much suspense as I do during collab activities. Fair enough. No, I know. You can either walk forward and get killed, or you can walk backwards and potentially not get killed. It's so much less likely to get killed though. Yeah, so yeah, it's so tricky. You don't mean, do you? Oh no, if they lose track of each other. If we can't go back, then we have to go forward. Yeah. Fair enough, actually. They can use the trap and then they can just bolt it. No, but the only thing is, how the fuck is Katie gonna go? This is getting what? Oh my God. It was a dangerous strategy. Yes, seriously, we'll probably be able to get out of this pinch. But once I start shouting, the rest of the watch will all wake up. I know, but they could totally lose Katie here. If we get unlucky enough to run into them on our way forward, then we'll be trapped. No, right, yeah, seriously, yeah. If it's just 2 or 3 people, then we can handle them somehow with our clan members full. Yeah, definitely. But if it's more than that, then yeah, they're probably going to be very, very vulnerable. Probably totally screwed. But yeah, let's not go into that. It's such a risk. They can't even turn back. But if the uproar brings a huge crowd, oh yeah, chasing after us, then we'll just be kids. True. Yeah, I agree. Unable to fight back. Still, even with a few misfortunes thrown our way, this wasn't a game with no chance of victory. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, well, best case scenario, maybe maybe people could have known the trap, but you know, Katie's lot, they could have used really, really good. Well, firstly, best case scenario has Katie in air there, but yeah, secondly, that I suppose. Oh. No. You have got to be kidding me. They're going to run without Katie. How the genuine hell. To be fair, I suppose all of the, what are they called? All the ruffians, they're going to be targeting Denar's lot. And yeah, as a result of that, they're not going to see Katie, I'd hope. But at the same time, what if, for example, some are arriving there? They're going to find them. But Katie has a bat, so yeah. I don't really think he's going to have to kill many, but he may. Yeah, ready whenever you are. Oh, nice one. Sidewalk's clear. We can cross now. Nice. Go, Satoko-chan, do it. Leave it to me. Yes. Fucking run. Let's go, Une-chan. Run. Run for your damn life. It's not like I can't run. Oh, I really don't like those lines, to be honest. It's just always so weird. It's not like I can't run. It's not like I can't. It just doesn't really make sense. Like, this is always like all lines like these. It's not like I can't run, but I kind of like don't want to. For example, like that. I don't know. It's always just something that you then use some sort of conjunction to contrast it. And we all crossed at once and ducked into the row of cars. But there was no way to prevent the men in the truck from noticing our dash. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, nice one. Yeah, the moment they looked over to see what it was, Satoko's remote control trap activated. The car dragged the empty can fastened to it, making a loud metal noise as it raced down this. Oh, yeah, that's actually really good because it will make them hear the sound of a weapon. Brilliant. God, yeah, total paranoia. What's that sound? Oh God, they're running after them. It has to be the infected. Their paranoia and fear turned into violent aggression and oh my God, yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, they are going to be very, very dangerous. The men in the truck leapt onto car roofs and car hoods, chasing after the loud remote control car. Yeah, nice one. God, they are literally like mice. The silence of night. Oh yeah, definitely. The silence of night was shattered with angry cries and whistles blasting from here and there. The city's madness was away. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. But Mion was released from her prison under the truck. Yes, that is really, really good to be fair. Oh, what are you doing? It's still too early for that. Seriously? Oh, that is actually really quite good. I kind of overestimated the time. Sorry, the distance Katie and Inair were from, you know, Rika, Mion, Satoko, and Denno. So yeah, as a result, it's not, the distance isn't really a problem. That's good. That really is. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. We were pensive. We had to set it off. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Oh, definitely, yeah. Yeah, because if you don't, you're gonna die. Quite sinister, but true. Une-san, time to show us what you're made of. Une, you are either made of atoms or you were made of strength. Which one is it? Well, you're made of both. But I suppose you can be made of atoms, but without being made of strength. Because we are all made of atoms. Ultimately. Well, to be fair, if we actually think about this literally, I mean, Une is kind of just like a... Well, in the visual novel, she's kind of just like a 2D pixelated girl, so If you really, really simplify it, she's made of electrons from the screen. And light as well, I suppose. We can't go back. There's no more coming that way. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah. One after another, rioters with bloodshot eyes dashed out of the alley. Everyone had just been hiding it. My God. Yeah, they've got to be really, really careful. But they are running now. Yeah, there must have been a building or something housing all of them nearby. Oh, God, don't go in there. That's a literal fly's nest. Or spider nest. That's a better example. And the option of turning back and returning to safety was cut off. We have to move forward. Agreed, yeah. Yes, nice one. If we have to go forward, then forward we go. Yeah, there's not much distance there. That's really, really good. God. To be fair, that could be an option, but I think the chances of that would literally be more likely than a meteor just exploding on my house right now. It didn't happen, no way. Yes, you sure say some funny things. Yeah. This thing is so epic, I love it. It makes me fucking hype. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah. They need to totally run. Don't let your guard down. We can't relax until we've made it into the Sonozaki group's office. Yes. Agree, there's still a chance Shion-san might say, "Who the heck are you?" I'm assuming that's like a tongue roll, or sticking your tongue out or something like that. Or just a disgusting sound effect. That's actually really quite funny. Yeah, somehow I don't think Shion will forget her sisters. Look. Oh my! Oh God! True. Yeah, more importantly, I think that's more important than their lives. Yeah, more importantly, Mion, don't forget your promise to belly dance, bro. I don't even want to know what belly dancing is. You said you were when Una-chan lowered that ladder. Did I say that? Are you gonna be like concerned about that? Oh my God, I feel really quite bad for her now. I mean, these people were just totally able to have fun, but she is just, you know, she's not used to this kind of stuff. She really isn't. Yeah, definitely. Una-chan, hang in there just a little further. Oh, it's right around that corner. Brilliant. Oh my God, they have just totally ran. And now, yeah, right around the corner. What? I think Mion completely let her go. What? All we had left was to cut the tape at the finish line after our final spurt. What? I'm sure that's what she thought. But the finish line wasn't something we could cut through. What? What's going on? What is this? What? The street was sealed off with barbed wire mesh. Oh my God. How the genuine fuck? Either the Sonozaki group did it to secure their safety in front of their office, or the rioters did it to keep the infected from coming through. But we didn't know it. How the genuine hell are they going to get out? Oh my God. Regardless, the reality was that the street was blocked off with the office right in front of her. Oh my God. This is awful. They're not going to be able to get out as well. There is no possible way they can get out. So they're probably just going to have to try. Maybe they're going to have to, I don't know, somehow climb the fence. I really don't know. I mean, whatever this is, it looks climbable, but I don't really know if it's a conductor of, let's think, electricity. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Yes, I agree. We can only call it bad luck. Yeah, because the thing is... Oh God, it was in a perfect blind spot from the angle Mion had when scouting it with the opera glasses. Oh, God. Yeah, and that slight blind spot unfortunately brought a second misfortune with this barricade. Yeah. What? It wasn't impossible to climb over it. That's really, really good. But is everyone going to be prepared to? It wasn't impossible to climb over it if you were prepared to hurt yourself on the barbed wire. Oh my god, fair. Yeah, but we couldn't force that on Une, who didn't have the resolve of our club members. That's going to be the option. The only option. That's bloody cool, that car there. I like this background. Alternate routes? Oh, that's brilliant! Oh my god, they better not die. I mean, like they said before, the finish line is literally in view. They cannot let this stop working now. Oh god. Oh my god. That was when bright beams of light shone upon us all. What? What? Yep, some guys are having their lives ended. Oh my god, who are you? How do you even know that? Whoa, there, it's the infected. Oh my god, I know. Our blood froze. We were finished. They have hatchet. Oh no! And they couldn't bear the fear any longer and let out a piercing scream. We were out of options. I know. What the fuck? How are they going to get out of this? We were out of options. Our opponents had beaten us in build, ferocity, and numbers as well. What? You have got to be kidding me. The rioters gathered together, one after another, surrounding us and trapping us in the barricaded alley. Wait, what? God, I can't believe that, though. I mean, my god, that is a really, really good way of saying it. It's simple, and it's really, really conveying the meaning correctly. They are finished. But now it seems there is something out of this somehow. I don't really understand how, but still. Oh, that's so bad, though. The finishing line literally was in vision. It was centimeters, well, meters away, but like still. That was when several dry shots rang out. Wait, are they? Yeah, good one. Yeah, Mion quickly shouted down and pushed our heads to the ground. The rioters, who didn't recognize the sound of gunshots, stood there bewildered. Right, is this someone that isn't the rioter?
Shogun, それまでだ。
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Oh my god! This is brilliant! No, because Tomitake can actually use this military power. He was literally a sniping instructor. Yet nobody is getting away from him. Oh my god. Gentlemen, that's enough. Unlawful lynching is unacceptable, no matter the circumstance. You have got to be... That is absolutely brilliant. They have definitely read the room. Oh my god, Dika's going to be there. Hanya's going to be there. It was the sound of Tomitake firing into the air with a submachine gun. He took out of the EDA institution's security room. Fucking hell. Maybe the rioters thought it was just a model gun or something, but they showed they are totally irrational. They are going to die. But they showed no fear and only glared at Tomitake for interrupting their hands. With Okinomiya's medical facilities paralyzed right now, even a shot. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, even a shot to the leg would prove fatal. Tomitake didn't want to shoot. Oh no, he's such a good person. He would never want to. Yeah, Tomitake didn't want to shoot, but he gulped us to... Yeah, yes, the rioters proved unfazed. Do a warning shot and then... Yeah, I think that may be... Yeah, I don't want to shoot you all. Yes.
ここは僕に任せるのですよ。羽生。
What? I love that change in voice. Oh my god. Leave this to me, Hanyu. Leave this to me, Hanyu. What is she gonna do?
我が同胞よ。心を鎮めるのです。我こそはお社様。そなたたちの長なり。
Comrades of mine, calm your spirits. I am Oyashiro-sama, your leader. Is that gonna work? What the fuck? Is that actually going to work? Hanyu's stern words rang out solely for Inhuman. It's actually really quite interesting. I mean, these people were so taken by the disease that, you know, their humanity is gone. I mean, it's understandable. Yeah, it's totally... Yeah, that is properly weird. The rioters stopped and stood still, their mouths wide open. God damn. You have got to be... That actually saved them. Eventually, they sat down directly on the ground and waited absent-mindedly. Even if Takano had modified them to be more ferocious. Yeah, fair enough, actually. Yeah, they were still Hanyu's brethren. Yeah, they, couldn't escape the power of her. That is ridiculous. That really is. Oh my god. How is that even possible? I mean, I get that with, you know, Hinamizawa syndrome, everything was a part of Hanyu to begin with. Well, that's what this story is theorizing. But this is really proving that theory. That's really odd. But the only thing is, it just doesn't really make sense. For example, let's look at, well, I just don't really get how Hanyu is so easily able to totally mind control these people, really. I mean, because, for example, I'm thinking of the end of Matsuri Bayashi. Hanyu was never able to totally change Takano. It was Tomitake who did. But yeah, so just because she was Oyashiro-sama and she had the power, well, to be fair, she wasn't in the form of Oyashiro-sama, so maybe that has a difference. But still, like, she could have done that for every single chapter beforehand, in theory. I don't know, it doesn't really hang out. It doesn't really hang out? It doesn't really fit with the plot. I don't know. I think this is one of the things where I'm going to think it's just only specific to this story. I don't really want to integrate this logic into my understanding of the basic plot, just because of the fact that I don't really think it sits. And this plot's all about how you interpret it anyway, so yeah, that's my excuse for that. That is so weird though. Yes, definitely, yeah. The eyes of Mion and the others went wide with shock. I know! Like, why are some people that are just, you know, constantly delirious just gonna sit down? It makes no sense. But they realise this is their narrow chance to get out. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't agree more, yeah. Yeah, everyone, go now. Rika's there. Yeah, if anything, Rika says she was going to look after Hinamizawa. She says she was going to protect everyone. What's this? What's going on? I mean, I love that she says that so innocently. It's so true, though. It's Oyashiro's power. Oh my god, I know. Thank you for rescuing us. Rika-chan, Tomitake-san. Oh yeah, I couldn't agree more, yeah. Getting into the Sonozaki office, yeah. We heard the commotion. What, you made the right choice rushing over. What were you all doing here? Yeah. The office of the Sonozaki group is just beyond here. Yeah, we went away off the barricade and got cornered like rats. You have got to be kidding me! Shion's here! Professor, you cut it that close with my sis. On your side. It's actually really quite funny, yeah. I love Gazy's raised eyebrow. Oh my god, this is a fucking cool image. I love the CGs here. If whoever made the CGs here was making the CGs for all of the Higurashi, oh my god, I'd be so happy. They just make so many more as well. Oh, this looks so fucking cool. I love this. I love the Sonozaki agents to the left of Shion as well. Shion, Kosei, and a few other men in black outfits approach them from the back. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting. So I think they've noticed the total danger they were in. If anything had happened regarding the, totally delirious, infected people, they would have shot. No remorse. I mean, they are literally Yakuza people. Oh. Yeah, because they're rational. Yeah, every one of them carried a gun, but none of them had the ferocious expressions of the rioters. Seems like the Sonozaki group had retained their sanity and focused on holding up and so. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Oh god, no. No way. Yeah, I really wonder what they are actually going to do with the people there, because Yasudo-sama's power, it's not going to be forever. Yeah, they are eventually going to have to go somewhere. Please give us a break, will you? We don't want to get involved with those crazies. Yeah, we're sorry for causing such a stir. I love how cool Kasei looks. I mean, my god, who would ever mess with someone like him? If you're safe, Shion-san, then we have nothing to fear anymore. Yeah, fair. That's right, I'm more reliable than 10 of my sister all by myself. Oh yes, that is so true. And then you say you're more reliable, and then you ask somebody else to open it. You should be doing that if you're more reliable. Oh, that is so fucking good though. Come in, everyone. Because I unlocked the padlock on the chain, securing the barricade's door shut. Nice. Oh yeah, Sonozaki. I wonder what that says. Don't know, Honke? Soon family? I don't know. Still, what on earth is going on? What happens there? I know, it's just so weird. How are you ever going to be able to explain this rationally? You can't just say, I don't know, we used really, really harmful gas and killed them, because they didn't. It was literally mind control, but I don't really think people, for example, in the Yakuza are going to believe that. What on earth? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's. Wait, what? You have got to be kidding me. So that means that, their symptoms have totally disappeared. Well. Yeah, that's actually fair enough. If nobody's there, then why do they have any reason to be there? Yeah. You don't need to worry about them. If you leave them alone, they'll eventually wander off. Yeah.
お社様の奇跡の力ってことで、ここはありがたくこのチャンスをいただこうじゃないか。
You can just so tell from those laughs that he totally doesn't believe it. But yeah, now, why don't we just appreciate this chance granted to us through Yasudo-sama's miracles? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, oh, I know, that is so good. She's not involved with the club. She doesn't know. She's so not used to this. It's so good that she is. True. Yeah, Shion's going to be a real benefit. To be honest, I think the fact that all of the friend group is here, it's so helpful. It really is. There's nothing to worry about now that we have Shion-san with us too. Yeah. That's right, Satoko understands at least. By the way, who's this girl? Hello there. Yeah, seriously, yeah. She's Une-chan. She saved our lives. What's the matter, Hanyu? What? What? You are... What? She knows Une? What? What sense does that make at all? What? We all slipped through the barricade and were welcomed into the Sonozaki group's office. Yet that sight. What was being observed far away from binoculars? Is it Takano? God, we're getting super saiyan. Oh my god. Yeah, I found you. That's the guy. Wait, hang on a second. What? You have got to be kidding me. Is Takano actually, I don't know, targeting Une? There is no way she is. What? I found you. That's the girl. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, this is weird. Yeah. Oh, this is going to be really nice to read tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to go now. Oh my god. Right, this... Oh, today was so fucking cool. Just, you know, seeing the escape and seeing how it so nearly went wrong as well. The fact that it was actually able to, you know, not only prevail and they were all able to succeed, but also the fact that, like... Firstly, I think it's obviously concluded that Hanyu knows Une just by their really odd reaction. The fact that Une pauses exactly the same time as Hanyu does. A pause is not really that significant, but when it's noted and it's actually, I don't know, said with evidence, like as in the script, yeah, it's obvious there is something significant. Right, I really wonder what's actually going to happen there, and yeah, I wonder how this is going to develop. What is Takano going to do? Who is she watching? What is her role? And who was she talking to, by the way? Because she was talking... Yeah, that's the girl. You wouldn't just be saying that to yourself unless, I don't know, you see someone else. Subconsciously, you hallucinate another presence. I don't know. I mean, I suppose you could. If you had, like, BPD or something, in theory. I don't know, though. I really don't. But, yeah, that's totally weird, man. It really is. I hope it's gonna be cool. I hope this story is gonna end. It was interesting learning about Tamada Hime no Mikoto as well. I really wonder what you know, she's gonna do. Now, whenever I learn something, I repeat the, for example, fact as many times as possible, so I could just say. So instead of using like she, I could just say here's another chance to learn that name. Wait, what? Tamada no. Oh my god. Tamada Hime no Mikoto. Tamada Hime no Mikoto. I'm never gonna remember that, am I? Just remember that it's Tamada and then Hime. Like, I don't know, Hime Mushi. And then, blimmin', whatever. No Mikoto. It's confusing. Yeah, there was also just, it was interesting about Rika and Tomitake as well. I really wonder what's actually going to happen regarding, firstly, Takano and what Tomitake is going to do, his role in the plot, and also Rika, what she's going to do in general, really. Right, today was really fun. Yeah, hope you guys enjoyed, and yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Right, guys, day 3 time. I am back, and yeah, I'm actually quite excited for today. I feel like today we are really going to get a lot. We're going to firstly get whatever the fuck has been going on with Une and Hanyu. I really wonder what's actually going on there, because there was some tension that is very hard to ignore between Une and Hanyu when they first met, and sorry. It was going to be quite cool just to see how the story progresses and what the Sonozaki office is actually going to offer, I suppose. I don't really know. Yeah, I'm just excited to play this. I haven't played Higu for, haven't played it since Thursday, I don't think. So, yeah, let's get into it. I forgot how chill the horror music is. I really wish the horror music was used more in the 07th mod. Yeah, I think it would have really fitted with some scenes at least. And the Sonozaki group's office turned into a shelter for the local residents. Seriously? But that's so dangerous, though. Oh, we can see the townsfolk lying down here and there, huddled under a blanket. That's so nice of them. Wow. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, that's nice. That really is, yeah. You can say that the Sonozaki group in this region, after all. Yeah, fair enough, actually. They have so much control. Yeah, under my mum's orders, we've been taking in people with nowhere else to go since the chaos started. That's good, yeah. What do you mean people with nowhere to go? Well, I suppose people that have either
お
had
姉ちゃん
their...
と同じような人たちってこと
Oh
だ
yeah,
よ。
yeah, definitely, yeah.
仕事で来てたり遊びに来てたり。
Yeah.
沖
Yeah,
宮
because
の
all
外
of the
から
bridges are
ここに
closed for,
来て騒ぎ
you
に
know,
巻き込ま
prevention
れ
of
た
this
人も大勢いると思う
virus
よ。
getting out. She means the people just like Une-chan, those who came here for work or visited for pleasure. There are a lot of people from outside of Okinomiya that got caught up in this mess. Yeah,
そう
definitely.
いう行く当てのない皆さんを自警団連中は真っ先に襲おう
Oh,
としま
that's
した。
that's really good.
戦うこともできたのですが、茜さんのご指示でそれは避けることとなりました。
Yeah, that really is good. The watch went after those with nowhere to go, nowhere else to go for. Oh my god, we could have fought against them, but Akane-san offered us to avoid that. That's insane. So the people that actually had nowhere to go, I'm assuming they're probably the most stressed, so maybe they'd be the easier targets. God, yeah, that's surprising that Akane actually fought against, fought against Kasai's gang, fighting against these really, really dangerous people. So after securing as many people as they could, they built up their surroundings with those barricades to limit the contact with the watch and prevent any further trouble. Yeah, good one. To the watch, all outsiders were, yes, definitely, yeah. If they knew so many outsiders were being sheltered here, that would be big trouble. Yeah, fair. Yeah.
ここは安全なの？
Is this place safe? Well, God, I should
沖宮
hope
で
so.
一番安全な場所だと保
Oh,
証でき
yeah,
ます。
good.
沖宮コミュニティホール
Oh
が
my God.
一番のシェルターでしたが、あそこは崩壊したようなので、ここが沖宮で最大のシェルターでしょうね。
That is so surprising that the community centre that they would have actually, I suppose, sheltered in has collapsed. Jesus. I mean, that really shows the total devastation. Fucking hell. I can guarantee it's a safer place in Okinomiya. The community centre was the main shelter at first, but that place has collapsed, so this is what's left.
崩壊って？
Collapsed. Yeah!
船頭を多くしてなんとやら。リーダーシップをめぐってのトラブルから
God.
殺し合いの騒ぎに発展したそうで、
Jesus.
恐ろしいことです。
Yeah, you know what they say about too many cooks. When started as just fighting over leadership, led to murder. When started as just fighting over leadership, led to murder. It's terrifying. What started as just oh my god. Oh, I totally misread this. This translation just made no sense at first, but no. And what started as just fighting over leadership led to... Jesus Christ, led to murder. It's terrifying. Fucking
なる
hell.
ほどな。シオンのところはリーダーシップがしっかりしてたから。
Yeah, it's really good that, yeah.
鬼に心を明け渡すような連中が現れなかったという
Yeah,
わ
the
けだ。
leadership here is solid, so you've managed to establish order and keep people from handing their hearts over to the demon. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
さすがですわ。じゃあ警察とかも機能していますの？
Impressive. So are the police and such still operating then?
市内各地の暴動の対応で散らばり、
Oh yeah,
感
fair.
染者をかくまおうとしているとデマが流れ、
Yep, that just makes their job so much more difficult. That is actually fair enough though, it does make sense. Yeah, they scattered across the city responding to riots, and there were lies going around that they're harboring infected.
警察が想定している事態を超えて
Oh
るよ。
yeah, I couldn't agree
対
more,
応
yeah.
できるはずもないね。
Yeah. The situation is beyond anything the police were prepared for. There's no way they could handle it. Yeah.
それにしても富武のおじさまは勇ましかったね。その
Oh,
素敵な銃は一体どこから？
that's it. You were brave out there, Tomitake. Where did you get such a one? He had a gun. Oh my god.
いや、たまたま拾ってね。
Oh yeah, that is so true, I bet.
素人衆に扱えるものではないでしょうに。
yeah,
謎
definitely, yeah.
の多いお方です。
Yeah, and I think it's really quite funny that Kasei knows that. I mean, yeah, I don't really think Tomitaka could exactly tell them, but yeah, you know, that's not one amateurs could handle. You're a man of many mysteries. Fair.
リカ？
Rika?
リカ？
Wait, where's Rika?
どうしたんだ？あれ、リカちゃんがいない
What?
ぞ。ウネちゃんもいない。
Hang on, what? Huh, what's the matter, huh? Rika-chan's not here. Une-chan's gone too.
さっき二人で向こうで話してるのを見たけど。
Huh. Yeah, interesting. I really wonder what they're actually talking about. I thought I saw those talking over there just a moment ago.
なんだってのよ、ハニャ。この子がどうしたっていうの？
Oh, that is interesting. What does Hanyu? What reason does she have to not like Une? Does she have some sort of relevance towards her? Or maybe she's going to be someone that, I don't know, brings her down or something like that? Yeah, that is actually really quite surprising.
静かに。今語りかけているところです。
Okay, Une's a god. That's just totally confirmed it to me. Oh my god, what? I'm speaking to her right now. How are you speaking to her? You're literally invisible.
どういうこと？
You would have thought.
このウネって子が一体何だってのよ。
Yeah. Yeah, what are you saying? Who on earth is this Une Echo? The sound of a tuning fork echoed in Nika's head. What? The tone gradually changed, almost like it was being, well, tuned. That is weird. Nika understood. Yeah. This is a conversation between inhuman beings. It was like they were using a radio. Yeah, no, I understand that, yeah. They were searching for the right wavelength to allow mutual conversation. Yeah, which meant this Une girl had to be... Oh, yes, definitely.
我こそは角の民の長羽生なり。
You have got to be kidding me.
何者か。
So Hanyu doesn't actually know this person. I'm surprised. I would have thought they'd have history, but Hanyu's just recognised that Une is off-world. What if she isn't though? This could go so wrong. This is Hanyu, leader of the Horn People. Who are you? Yeah, interesting that she isn't actually saying anything. Oh my god! That was when both tones began to resonate. Wait, what? Where are we? Going to, at least. A bright light enveloped everything. The moment that light cleared away, Dika, Hanyu, and Une were floating in the world of inhuman beings. Oh, what the hell has happened to her eyes? You have got to be kidding me. She actually is, though. Okay, I thought it was just maybe a suspicion, but when would Hanyu ever get something wrong, to be fair, in a situation as serious as this? The eyes of the young girl named Une occasionally took on the same light that dwelled within Hanyu's. Yeah, that is weird. I was certain. This girl was someone like me and Hanyu. That's so surprising, some inhuman being. And it's actually really quite interesting that now we realise that, and then we know that, you know, she's helped Katie and, you know, his friend group. I really wonder if there was some sort of deeper meaning to why she's done it. Who knows? Yeah, that is actually really quite weird. Yeah, Hanyu stared long into Une's eyes, waiting for a response. Oh my god, yeah. What? You have got to be kidding me. She just suddenly changes.
ウネ、怖いです。
God damn, she looks like a new Mineko character, or is that just me? She actually does, though. I swear to God. What is this? Oh God, I'm Une and I'm afraid.
怯えることはない。我は何者とも争う気はない。
Yeah, so the fact that Une's feared, that definitely shows that she doesn't have any evil intent, I think. I mean, why would she admit to the other person that she's scared if she had evil intent? To be fair, there are some tactics that could involve that, but I don't know, it just doesn't really... Judging by what Une's done in the plot so far, I don't really think you can make that conclusion. There's nothing to fear. We have no intention of fighting anyone. What do you people come from? Yeah. Interesting. What followed in response wasn't words, but something conducted through telepathy. What? That is weird. Oh my god, you can just totally tell, you know, the inhuman origin. Various images were practically forced into Dika's head, like she was being compelled to daydream. The ocean of stars and... Oh my god. Her blue earth shining in the distance. So, apparently a planet that... Oh, apparently Une was something. Yeah, you don't even know what she is. It's so weird that had only recently arrived on Earth. She had finally arrived at this land after a long journey, just as Hanyu's people were. Yeah, fair actually, yeah. So I really wonder how her planet actually differs to Hanyu's. That is, if it does at all.
長き旅路の果てにようやく。
So that's the case. After your long journey, you finally...
漆黒の海にて凍え、
Oh my god.
ようやくたどり着いたです。なのに
I was frozen in that pitch black ocean. Wait, hang on a second, does she? Yeah, I think she's talking about space. Jesus, and I finally reached this land, yeah. Dika finally realised it. Yeah, she was terrified. I know. I'm just really, really surprised. She finally arrived here, and now she was anxious as to... Oh my god, yeah, fair enough, actually, yeah. It wasn't unreasonable. From her perspective as an inhuman being, it was far too dangerous in Okinomiya with the current apple. I know, I mean, my god, if you're actually going to, you know, I suppose just try and travel to the world from another world, and yet you're going to be frozen mid-travel, and then you're going to come, and then you don't even know whether it's safe. I mean, it's not only that, but it's such bad luck as well. Like, why did you have to come in this world? Why couldn't you come, like, any other reality? I don't know, Minagoroshi? No, not Minagoroshi, sorry, Namatsuribayashi, Miyotsukushi, something like that. It's just such bad timing. But even if it wasn't a chapter like that, she doesn't have to be in Hinamizawa, so yeah. The people turned ferocious by ETA 173 were killing each other in a sight out of... Oh god, yeah, it's so awful. I mean, my god, you come to another planet and that is the first thing you see. It was far too sad for her to receive such a welcome after finally reaching this land after her... Yeah, long frozen journey through space. Yeah, no, I know. It's horrible. Hanyu then followed up by sending Une images of what she knew. For a while, Rika's head was flooded with both of their passing images, her mind like a television screen flicking between each other. That must be so weird, that being the only thing you can see. Then they finally understood each other's upbringing, circumstances and present situation. Yeah, Rika was already also able to convert those concepts into human words and understand it vaguely. Yeah. First off, she understood that Une was the same as Hanyu and Tamada, an inhuman being. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. She was one of the inhuman people from space who live within humans. Yeah, just humans living on the Earth. Yep, definitely. No, the only thing is these people don't actually, I suppose, assimilate people's minds. They're just living as separate beings that are actually there, really. I mean, Hanyu could do the same, but still, a lot of her kind didn't. So yeah. Yeah, God, it's horrible. God, I feel really quite bad, you know, just seeing how terrified she is. She reached this planet just the other day. Yeah. However, that was according to said inhuman being's perception of time. So it may have been several years. And that's actually fair enough, actually. Yeah, I mean, how long has it actually taken for her to be frozen in space to actually getting into Earth? I mean, I just can't imagine how long that would have taken. I mean, how does she even get unfrozen? It's odd. I thought, oh right, her body had finally acclimated to Earth, and she had just regained self-awareness. Yeah, that is properly weird. Yeah, she was more of a seed as she drifted through space, and only regained her self-awareness after taking root here on Earth and finally budding. Yeah. Dika also understood the special nature of Une's people. The special nature of Hanyu's horned people. Yeah, my god, drove people to paranoia when they grew unstable and caused their hearts to become possessed by those demons. Yeah, definitely, yeah. That was a disadvantage for them when trying to coexist with humanity. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. And it was a problem with both Hanyu, Tabeda, and the Horn people both recognize. Yeah. That problem is also the aspect that Takano showed interest in. Yeah, fair. Oh, yeah, that is interesting. In Une's case, her people carry no such disadvantage. There's got to be some sort of catch, right? That's what I would have thought. I'd be really quite surprised if there wasn't. they were much better adapted to coexisting with humanity than Hanyu's people were. Oh yeah, definitely, because I mean, even though it has potentially taken years to actually get to Earth from, just being frozen and floating in space, really. At least she's actually been able to do so without causing anything bad. Maybe Une could be the cause of ETA 173 though, we don't know. We really don't know, we've never been told.
つまりあんたと違ってあのタムラってやつには歓迎されるタイプなわけね。
Someone like you, they're the type that Tamada would have welcomed.
田村姫の御事が新たな来訪者を歓迎するわけもないのです。
Oh, damn.
そして彼女にとってはウネもまた我らと同じ恐るべき侵略者。
Interesting. There's no way Tamada Hime no Mikoto would welcome any new arrival. That's actually really quite surprising. So, I mean, even though Hanyu has actually, I suppose her race has not really existed with humans in the most responsible way, and I suppose she's the only one left, so as a result, it's her responsibility. But yeah, even Une's race, they've done nothing, and yet Tamada would not, welcome them whatsoever. Une's people possess strength nearly equal to Hanyu's. What? I would have never thought that Une would be a really, really strong person, but that's really surprising.
頭の中に流れ込んでくるイメージでは根の強さという感じだわ。
Strength. The image that's pouring into my head is the strength of a plant's roots.
花壇に咲き誇る美しくもか弱い花は強い根を持つ野草に飲み込まれてしまうこともあるでしょう。そういう強さのことです。
Fragile flowers that bloom beautifully in a flower garden will sometimes be overtaken by wildflowers with powerful roots. It's the same thing. Oh, that is actually really quite interesting. So I suppose you could say that, I don't know, like you could say that Une's race is, the total fragile flowers, they're beautiful and they're significant, but then Hanyu's race, I suppose they're more powerful and they have more in number, and they just eventually take over because of that one difference, really. And I suppose they the spotlight, really. Yeah, it's interesting, right? In Hanyu's world, their peoples were better described with the concept of plants than animals. Oh wow. Oh, yes. Even in the worlds of plants, there was still the survival of... Oh, yeah, gotcha. Hanyu and Une had very strong power to survive. Their peoples were hardly species with strong roots. True, actually, yeah.
それを目の敵にするってことは
Yeah, that is a really good question. I wanted to know that, yeah. So what about Tamada's people, the one that view you as an enemy?
私たちと比べるとあまりにか弱い一族です。しかしそれは誰かの責任でもなければ運命でもない。
I'm actually really quite surprised that
私たちが生まれ持った特性に過ぎないのです。
I'm quite surprised that Tamada Hime no Mikoto actually has a weaker sort of race than Hanyu does. Is that jealousy? I don't know though, but it is really odd. Her people were much weaker than mine. However, that's no one's fault, nor is it fate. It's just the special nature we were born with. Yeah. I would have thought she'd be so much stronger though. She really seemed like the one that was on top. To these inhuman beings, the earth was a big flower bed. They were all trying to sow their seeds, allow their species to flourish. Yeah, fair enough actually, but it's a total competition. In the past, Tamada's people were the only flowers blooming in the flower bed of Earth. Then Hanyu's species showed up. Yeah, and with their strong reproductive ability, they quickly dried up Tamada's people and increased their population. Yeah, fair enough actually. I suppose because Hanyu's species have showed up after Tamada's, so as a result of them, doing the funny, they've increased in number so much that I suppose the number of Tamada's people is really quite insignificant compared to how many of Hanyu's people were there. But at the same time, I don't really know what's bad about that. I mean, if they just live in different places, shouldn't the number not really matter? That's what I would have thought. It's such a good analogy though, it really works. Yeah. So of course, from Tamada Hime no Mikoto's perspective, they were invaded. Oh, that is actually, yeah, that's interesting. That kind of makes a little more sense. So we have, you know, people from different planets actually entering Earth, and then I suppose. But the only thing, it just doesn't really understand that. I suppose Tamada Hime, her race would have firstly entered Earth, and then, even though they were invaders of humans, I suppose they're the first aliens to actually come there. So, if, you know, Hanyu's species then takes over the land that they're in, of course they're invaders to them, I suppose. On top of that, Hanyu's species pose the risk of destroying the flower bed if they grew unstable. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I like that, if they grew unstable. That's very true though. And I mean, especially in Onigashima times, her race could have potentially destroyed the entire world if it went outside of Hinamizawa. Nothing could survive if the flower bed was destroyed. Yeah, definitely. And they had the potential to do that. So that's why Hanyu's people agreed to confine themselves to Hinamizawa. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that does actually make a little bit more sense, but that kind of contradicts what we learned in Kotohokushi, because the thing is, the Griffys in Kotohokushi, they don't just go to Hinamizawa, they go to neighbouring towns as well. But I suppose the region of Hinamizawa, well, Onigashima back then, but like still. So that's why Hanyu's people agreed to confine themselves to Hinamizawa, the flower bed best suited them. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Until they were able to gain the power to coexist with their flower bed. Yeah, so I suppose when they have the power to coexist with the other flower bed, in other words, coexist with humans, then, yeah, they'll be able to spread. Yet now, this Une, a species with the same amount of strength, same amount of strength, has once again entered the flower bed. It is weird, I wonder what. Yeah, fortunately, Une's people will not harm the flower bed. However, they possess the strength to easily. Oh, now that makes sense why Tamada wouldn't actually want her being there. Yeah, however, they possess the strength to easily wipe out Tamada's people. God, I really wonder how old Tamada is. I mean, she's even older than Hanyu. I think that really just says a lot. God, yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll take her word. We have no such intentions, we just want a little bit of land for ourselves. That's nice. I mean, my god, she has. I mean, I get that she did it when she was really young, but she still did it. I understand how you feel. I support you in this as well. As one who was, also crossed the ocean at the start. Agreed, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, in that case, she's just arrived at the worst possible time. Oh yeah, I couldn't agree more, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to imagine Tamada welcoming another species with Hanyu's people running rampant like they are now. Yeah, they are kind of... Oh god. God, I hope they can. I mean, literally all Une wants is just a life of peace, really. I mean, is that really she's literally in Earth. She's done everything she needs to get there, so now she should have what she deserves, but she doesn't. I really hope she gets it. I am scared we simply want to bloom quietly in peace. Is there no land beyond Tamada's reach? Oh. Nearly all the land of Japan belongs to Tamada's people. God damn. Yeah, that really just shows a totally big race. I mean, to be fair, it's not really that big of a race if Hanyu's people could, you know, totally wipe it out in terms of size. But yeah, even if she were to leave Japan, there are other peoples living in those lands too. It is actually really quite weird to think that a lot of... So this is basically saying that, you know, aliens and people from other worlds really are entirely inhabiting Earth, and a lot of humans are, you know, the result of them doing the funny with other humans, and then, you know, just the family tree involving blood that was not human to begin with. It's... Well, that has half of it, quite a bit of it not human to begin with. It's really quite interesting. Yeah, that is scary. I really wonder what Dameda's gonna do.
地球は空室なしの満員マンションってわけね。
Yeah, fair enough actually. Yeah, that's such a brutal way of putting it, but it's true. So the Earth is like a full apartment complex with no vacancy. I like that.
でも僕は田村姫の命の民は少し陣取りすぎだと思っていますのです。先住民は敬わなければなりませんが、土地は分け合うべきなのです。それを独り占めする田村は意地悪なのですよ。はう。
But I believe Tamada Hime no Mikoto's people were claiming too much. We must respect those who have lived before us. Oh, yeah, definitely. But yeah, they should share. I agree, yeah. It's actually quite surprising that they're not only, you know, totally monopolizing the land, but at the same time they're just not allowing anyone new in. Because I suppose, for example, with Hanyu, they're really annoyed at her race, and they've always hated each other. And yeah, I suppose same for Ine as well. It's just really going to make her life harder.
もう戦国時代にして徹底的に奪い合っちゃえば。
God.
弱肉強食は自然の摂理でしょ。
I mean, fair enough, but yeah, is there really? Don't do something as primitive as that, please. And why don't you go all Sengoku era and compete for the land? Survival of the fittest is the law of nature, right?
それでは大変なことになってしまうのです。花壇もこの星も
Yeah,
おしまいなのですよ。はわう。
Because that would lead to something terrible. A flower bed on this very planet would meet their end. No, I agree though. They would. I mean, my god, if you had every single set of subspecies that were coexisting with humans, without humans actually knowing that there are subsets of species actually coexisting with them. I think this is the surprising thing here. Like, there are so many species that are coexisting, and yet humans don't know of one of them. It's nuts.
そういえば、あんたとウネって同じくらいの強さなのよね。戦ったらどうなるの？
Yeah, I really want it. Now that you mention it, you and Une are about equally strong, right? What would happen if you fought?
我戦いたくないのです。
Yeah, no, I know. Why is her name in capitals, by the way? But yeah, I don't want to fight. No, I know. There's no point.
僕も戦いたくないし、
Yeah.
戦う
Yeah,
の
I agree.
も無意味なのです。僕と彼女の力は互角ゆえに。
Yeah, I don't want to fight either, and there's no point in fighting her anyway, because our strength is equal. Yeah, fair.
つまりはどういうこと？
Meaning what?
僕たちの場合は花壇は早い者勝ちになりますです。
Okay, so the flower bed will go to the fastest one. Yeah, fair enough.
戦いたくないのです。
No, I know. I mean, obviously she can't really read the room. It's just like, what if it would happen? But yeah. I don't want to fight.
つまり、ひなみ沢の人間にはウネは感染できないってことね。
Oh my god, she's a genius! Just let the people of Hinamizawa go there. No, but at the same time, Hinamizawa isn't like very safe. So you're saying that the people of Hinamizawa can't be infected by Une, right?
そうなりますのです。
That's right, that's good. But at the same time, they can be infected by
ウネが寄生
Hanyus.
した人間はひなみ沢症候群にかからない。
Yeah, that is good. Yeah, and likewise, the humans with Une's parasite can't come down with Hinamizawa syndrome. Yeah.
そうなりますのです。
Yeah, that would be correct. I think I might have figured out how to identify. I know how to identify aliens. Anyway, something's nagging at me. This means.
羽生、私たちって何をしてる
Yeah,
んだっ
that is a really
け？
good question. Yeah, Hanyu, what are we doing again?
豆腐の角に頭でもぶつけたのですか？
What? Did you hit your head on tofu or something? Oh,
高野の暴走を許さないためでしょ。高野は
no, I know
世界中に
exactly.
ばらまこうとしてる。それを阻止するのが目的でしょ。
Yeah, I agree. It's just really quite funny that they're just thinking about, you know, how they're going to have a safe place for Une, a safe place for her to live and coexist with people without, you know, I suppose the virus she actually brings, infecting humans whatsoever. But at the same time, Takano is kind of running loose and Hinamizawa may go insane. And it may totally birthday. Let's just not mention that. We can't allow Takano to run wild, right? She's trying to spread ETA 173 throughout the world. So our goal is to stop that, right? Yeah, definitely.
はい、なのです。それがどうしたというのですか？
Yes, it is, but what about it?
あんたバカね。大バカだわ。なんてこと。一石二鳥じゃない。
You're an idiot. A huge idiot. I can't believe it. It's two birds with one stone. Oh.
よくわからない。
Yeah, no, I know. I don't really understand you.
この子に田村なんか気にしないで自由にこの星に住んでもらえばいいのよ。だって田村の民が取り付いてる人間は船には取り付けるんでしょ。そして船が取り付いた人間には羽生の民は取り付けない。
We just need to forget about Damodar and help this girl live freely on our planet. That's really nice. Yeah, and I mean, the humans are possessed by Damodar's. I mean, the humans possessed by Damodar's people can be taken over by Une, right? Oh my god, that's actually really quite funny. So, these humans can be taken over by these people. I mean, they're just so strong and so otherworldly that, you know, we are nothing but shells for them, really. It's weird. And the people who Une's taken over can't be taken over by your people. Oh yeah, definitely. There's no possibility for Hinamizawa syndrome. Une could, in theory... The pair of stupid aliens both tilted their heads in confusion. It makes sense now. All the pieces are in place. Oh! Oh, that is really interesting. I know the identity of Takano's devil. This is all we have to do. That's actually really quite surprising that Takano's firstly not only met Une, but she knows about... well, I'm surprised that Une's been harmful enough to actually get Takano thinking that, you know, she's a threat. I mean, she's just so innocent and so shy, if anything.
そうすれば高野が N173 をばらまこうとも誰にも感染しない。
Yeah. That is really interesting. No, the only thing is I just don't really understand. Like, we need to think about this logically. There is one Une, there are hundreds of thousands of humans. Something doesn't add up. How is Une going to possess every single human and have everything that Hanyu's, I suppose, species actually has inside that, you know, controls Hinamizawa syndrome to be so bad? How is that going to just totally be cured by Une? It makes no sense. So we just need to get Une into the people of Japan faster than Takano. Yeah, fair. Once we do that, no one will become affected, even if Takano spreads ETA 173 everywhere. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Well, I would feel kind of bad about clearing Tameda's people out, so why don't we stick to just the prefecture so we can block Takano in? Yeah, fair enough, actually. I think it's not a good thing to bring Tameda's people out. I mean, even though they're weaker, it's just not very nice. They've been living there for ages. Like, all these people really want is just to live somewhere peacefully. It's nothing more than that. Yeah, there's 47 different prefectures, so Tamada Hime no Mikoto can spare at least one. Once we've surrounded Takano with Une, she won't be able to spread the infection any further. Yeah, that is really interesting. We'll seal off the spread of ETA 173 and be able to prevent further damage. Oh yeah, angry Takano. Now I get it. That development will prove fatal from Takano's perspective. Yeah, definitely, I agree. Yeah, Une has to be the true yes, the true identity of the devil she spoke to Tomitake about. Yeah, it's actually really quite interesting that Une is, out of all the people, I never would have thought Une was. I was convinced that Tameda was, but no. Yeah. That's the only thing that makes it. Oh yeah, definitely, I agree. Une and Eta 173 are evenly matched. They can't beat each other. Oh yeah, definitely not. No. I mean, if anything, Une can... Yeah, they are evenly matched. That is actually a really quite big concern. If we infect people with Une before they get Eta 173, then we'll ruin all of Takano's plan. I mean, my god, it is actually really quite nuts that you think that Une's conscience is basically like an antibody for the disease that encourages Hanyu's people's conscience to develop. It's so weird.
というわけ。
Yeah, so there you have it.
おお、それはすごいアイデアなのですよ、リカ。
Oh, that's an incredible idea, Rika.
わよくわかったような、わからないような。
Kind of understand, maybe.
これはすごいグッドアイデアなのです。ウネも
Yeah, no, I
これを知りすぎて
know.
さらにこれ以上の惨劇も防げて、
Fair
さら
enough.
に田村もこの件から追っ払えて一石三鳥なのですよ。
This is an incredibly good idea. Une will get to live on our planet. Yes, she will, and yeah, and we'll be able to prevent any more tragedy. Yeah, because no Hinamizawa syndrome. It's actually really quite funny that this entirely destroys the need for a cure for Hinamizawa syndrome. So, like, after this incident has actually finished, boom, it's just going to magically cure, and then everything's going to turn back to normal, obviously, in its destroyed state. But still, everything's going to rebuild. I mean, there are a lot of losses, and they will never come back, sadly, but... yeah, at least there won't be any more, I suppose. Plus, we'll try Tamada out of this prefecture, so it's 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh, yeah, gotta get Tamada out. That bloody arsehole. If Une occupies the entire prefecture, then Tamada's people will be driven out of it. Oh, yeah, definitely, because of the power difference, yeah. And that'll mean that we'd never see Tamada Hime no Mikoto again unless we left the prefecture. Yeah, we wouldn't have to listen to her complain. Yeah, because the thing is, you're not harming her whatsoever. I mean, Une could potentially force Tamada out of the prefecture. Ah, yeah. Yeah. For the first time in 1,000 years, we could strike a blow against the god who claimed all of Japan for herself and nagged us anytime we set even a foot upon her land. Yeah, it's really quite funny. Tamada definitely sounds like the type of person to... She sounds like a really traditional politician or some sort of really corrupt landowner. To be clear, there's no ulterior money related motive. So yeah, I suppose you can't really say that validly. That's actually really quite funny. Yep. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's what that was. I thought Hanyu was just, I don't know, Hanyu. Let's say she had overdosed on Monster energy drink, and this was the result. She had a sugar rush. Yeah, Hanyu was dancing with joy, even though they're literally in space. Right, yeah. She must have thoroughly been at odds with Tamada. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, yeah, she would never normally do this. She would never normally want to totally ruin something. I mean, yeah, the fact that she can get her enemy out of the prefecture, get her influence and control of it out. Yeah. Yeah, well, with such an arrogant attitude and a condescending posturing, even Dika wanted to strike her after only meeting her. Fair enough, actually. Yeah. She really doesn't sound nice whatsoever. Well, Dika, I don't really think that's a good... I don't think striking her is a good idea. What should I do? Yeah, that is actually a good question. Yeah.
沖宮じゃどうしようもないわね。何しろ、
Yeah.
この町はすでに N173 に感染してる。ここの人々にはあんたは感染できないんでしょ？
There's nothing we can do about Okinomiya. After all, the city's already infected with ETA 173, so you can't infect the people here, right?
はいです。
Oh, that's right. Oh, but that
では
means...
どうすればいいので
Yeah,
し
no,
ょう？
I know, because like, no matter how many people in there, well, in there infects, I suppose, Yeah, there's still going to be the tragedy of all of the effects of Hinamizawa syndrome in, for example, Okinomiya. Hinamizawa as well.
そうね
Well, yeah, she's totally lost for words. According to Domitake, all means of transit out of the city have been cut off to prevent the spread of the infection. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. God, that is true, actually. Yeah. So, Une can't possibly stop it. Yeah, in any other region at the moment. In other words, we couldn't get Une out of ETA 173's infected region. We would have to escape the city before Takano does. And spread Une's people. Yeah, fair enough, actually, yeah. We should probably talk to Domitake and gain his support. It's actually really quite funny that Domitake, I mean, at this point, is just accepting anything. Like, the fact that this is going to be such a ridiculous story is so surprising you're able to get people to believe this. Since Domitake knows about the parasitic neurovirus, oh yeah, he should understand the situation too. No, but at the same time, I don't really think he will understand that, you know, Hinamizawa syndrome is the entire result of consciences. I mean, consciousnesses, yeah. Even if he does reject the idea of spreading Une, the information could lead to the discovery of a new treatment or even a vaccine. That's actually really quite interesting, but at the same time, Une really wants to live peacefully and really wants to have a nice life. So, I don't really know if she's going to want to be the research subject of Hinamizawa syndrome, really. Of course she wouldn't want to be. Maybe she would do it for the people's sake. Yeah. Yeah, that is actually really quite interesting. So, if Okinomiya can't... Ooh! Nika called Domitake over and explained the situation. Of course, gaining his understanding took until dawn! Yeah, of course, I mean, my god. Whoever hasn't seen this with their true eyes, I mean... Yeah, it'd be very hard not to think that you're totally nuts, but at the same time, acting on any lead is probably the most appropriate idea at the moment. Even so, he ultimately understood. That is really surprising. Damn.
なるほどね。わかったよ。判断を東京に委ねなければならないけど、彼女の存在は大きい。
That's good. That's
う
good.
ねちゃんが協力してくれるなら、僕たちも快適な待遇を用意できるさ。
Yeah, because even if Une can't actually infect all of the people that are already infected with her virus because of her being an equal strength with Hanyu's race, she can still go the furthest mile to do so, really. Interesting. Alright, we'll have to leave the decision up to Tokyo, but her existence is a huge deal. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. If Une-chan's willing to cooperate, then we can prepare comfortable accommodations for her as well. Yeah, that's really good.
私も快適なのは嫌いじゃないのです。
Yeah, that's good. I wouldn't be opposed to being comfortable. Oh, she deserves it.
話せる男なのですよ。
Yeah, definitely.
うねによくしてくれますのです。
Tomitake is an understanding man. I'm sure he'll treat you well, won't he? Yeah, I don't doubt that at all. Yeah, I'm happy. Oh, she deserves it. I feel so bad for her.
ようやくこの惨劇にも終わりが見
I
えてきたようです。
know! I feel like something that is going to totally stab us in the back is going to happen soon. This is your cue! Insanely sad plot twist, I don't know. The end of this tragedy is finally in our sights.
ウネが市外に脱出するまでは何とも
Yeah, I agree, yeah.
一応は一見落着なのかしら。
Yeah, well, we can't claim that until we get Une out of the city. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, because she needs to infect everyone in the city, so they have no possibility of getting ETA 173. But it's at least one problem solved, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, fair enough, actually. Yeah, it is though. It really is. How are they going to get her out of the city though? The Sonosaki group office was the safest and most tightly guarded place in Okinomiya. God, that is nuts. Very, very good place for them to be at. It had food, resources, weapons, and everything. they had Tomitake's understanding and cooperation. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. They had Une's cooperation as well. Yeah, the fact that Une's actually, you know, obviously she's really quite happy with the incentives that they're giving, i.e. Housing, I suppose, you know, food resources, not weapons obviously, but yeah, food resources, water, I suppose sanitation as well. Yeah. Of course you would want to, well, she's accepting going to the city and also probably developing the research as well. It's awesome, that. It really is. It's a nice way to mitigate this. In terms of chess, there were now a few more moves away from checkmate. Oh yeah, definitely, but at the same time, the opponent can still get very close. Maybe it's even going to be a, oh my god, what was a stalemate? It was the perfect time for their opponent to give up. Yeah, fair. But is she really, though? Unless the Joker, Takano, caused some kind of uproar. Yes, definitely.
あと、あのいけすかない田村姫のなんとやらもね。
Plus, there's that obnoxious Tamara Hime or whatever.
あいつが僕たちがこれからしようとすることを
No,
歓迎
she
す
won't.
る
No
とは
way.
思えませんのです。
No way, because the thing is, I mean, what's actually going to happen when all of the people that have, well, I suppose Une could actually override the people that have her, that, you know, her race are coexisting with. Yeah, she's not likely to welcome what we're trying to do now. Yeah. What? Hang on a second. That was when they heard the ringing of a tuning fork, and a bright white light enveloped both Rika and Hanyu. She's here. Tamura Hime no Mikoto! What?
噂をすればなんとやらね。
I am so surprised. Well, she's good at spying. I am really surprised. I mean, to be fair, yeah. I really wonder what's actually going to happen with her, how she's going to feel by this.
己角の民の長やはりは汚らわしくもその土足で我らが大地を汚すつもりだったなりや。
How dare you, leader of the Horn people? Truly, you have been plotting to taint our land with your filthy shit. I love that she just really makes it sound like, she just sounds like any mum when you have muddy shoes and you go in the house.
新たな友人であるウネを受け入れるのです。
Yeah,
何も
definitely.
あなたの土地のすべてを奪うわけではありません。
So I wonder what the result of this is going to be. I mean, Une is sorry, you know, Tamura Hime. I mean, she's obviously really annoyed at Takano, but sorry, Takano. Well, I mean, Hanyu, but what can she do? We will welcome our new friend Une. Yet that does not mean we will steal all of your land. Yeah, definitely.
黙りたまえ不浄の民め。結託して大地を汚そうとするその試み。 我が輩が許すわけもなきと知り立てまつれ。
Interesting. Be quiet, tainted one. Know that we shall not permit you. We shall not permit your conspiracy to corrupt our land.
あのね、高野って悪党がいて、
Oh
そい
yeah.
つはあんたの言うところの
Yeah,
角の民を日本中、いえ、世界中にばらまこうと目論んでるのよ。そうしたら、あんたたちは全滅しちゃうのよ。
I know. Listen, there's this villain, Takano, and she's plotting to spread what you call the horned people to all of Japan. No, the entire world. If she does, then your people will be, exterminated. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
船は地球に住めて、あんたもこれ以上の土地を失わず、
Yeah,
他人
definitely.
は二度とあんたの顔を見ずに済んで、三方が丸く収まるってもんでしょうが。
Yeah, getting angry at us isn't going to prevent that from happening. If you're willing to cede a bit of land to Une, then Une's people can live on this planet, and you won't lose any more land. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. They will only lose Hinamizawa and all of the places around Hinamizawa. Oh my god, that's so much, isn't it? Nah, man. If you have the entirety of Japan, I think an entire, I don't know, maybe like a bit of a prefecture. Not really going to be much at all. Hanyu. What about Hanyu? Hanyu won't have to see your face ever again either. And this could all be settled quickly between you three. Yeah, that would be really quite convenient, but at the same time, I just feel that's going to be way too easy.
黙りたまえ人の米。不浄なる言葉をわめき立てること、許されざることなりと知り立てまつれ。
God. Be quiet, child of man. Know that you're not permitted to use your sanctum. Yeah, but at the same time, I do find it really quite interesting that she just totally views her as a different sort because, you know, she's not the same sort of, I suppose, hierarchy on the species, really. I mean, she's not at the same position on the species hierarchy, really. I mean, I suppose you have animals, and then you have humans, and then you have gods. But, yeah. She's still not listening to what she's saying whatsoever.
その頭痛の陣痛力やめなさいよね。
Ow, stop using that headache
元か
power.
ら分からず屋の機関棒です。何を話したって通じるわけはないのです。
Yeah, I see what she means. She's always been stubborn and refuses to listen. Nothing you say will ever get through to her. Yeah. Hmm.
そなたこそ機関棒の分際なりや。不浄の民、角の民。千年経ってもまだ怒りが収まらぬなり。
Yeah, what? How? You were the one who never listens. You tainted people, you horned people. My anger has not abated, even after 1,000 years.
それを言ったらこちらこそ。あなたの嫌がらせの数々。
God,
僕
yeah,
で
yeah,
あ
yeah,
っても1000年の怒りが収まらないのです。
I just love how light-heartedly Hanya is taking this. I mean, she totally doesn't have her sort of, I don't know, godlike and more mature and superior voice. She's just, I suppose she's just casually saying this. I don't really understand why that is, but yeah, I suppose it's just proper anger. Yeah, I can say the same to you. I haven't lost any of my anger either for all your harassment. Yeah, that's awful. I mean, yeah, I didn't know what kind of history these two share. Oh my god, it's definitely not good history. But if they held on to their grudges for a millennium, then the cause of their antagonism ran deep. Oh yeah, easily, yeah. Apparently their history really isn't something humans who only live for around a century, not even around a century, half a century. Well, I suppose 3/4 of a century is near the average life expectancy, for example. For example, UK, I don't know. I think it's 80. What is it? Yeah, 81.52 years. I'm surprised I thought it was 83, but no. God, yeah, fair enough, actually, yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. Well, that's just how gods are. Oh, yeah, totally complex relationship. Yeah, well, that's just how gods are. Humans worship them all on their own, and yet the gods themselves are more human than humans. That is actually really quite interesting, that. I mean, I suppose the gods are... They've been... The thing is about gods, they all have human characteristics. They all have human sets of emotions. They all have, I suppose, minds like humans do, and consciences, and... yeah. They are really quite similar. It's just gods live longer, defy the laws of the human body, and stuff like that. Yeah, there are plenty of myths in every country about gods arguing and fighting with each other. Oh, yeah, definitely.
あんたたちの喧嘩はどうでもいいわ。田村のなんとやらが話を聞かなくても別に結構よ。
Yeah, I agree.
でもね、人の世の惨劇
What
を
was
食
she
い
gonna say
止
to
めるに
that?
はこれしか方法がないの。
Yeah, I don't care about the fight between you two, Tamina, no, whatever. Why would you propose something and yet use this? It makes no sense. If you don't want to listen, that's fine. But this is the only way to stop the tragedy happening in the human world. Yeah, definitely.
愚かなる角の民の巫女には言っても分かりはせぬなりや。無論、
Oh my
我が
god.
輩も不浄なる巫女と言葉を交わすつもりなど、毛頭なしと知りたまえ。
She is so stubborn though, seriously, she will not change anything. You wouldn't understand anything I had said anyway. Foolish priestess of the horned people. Know that I have no intentions of exchanging words with a tainted priestess either. That is really tricky. I mean, the thing is, she is just such a closed wall. It is impossible to negotiate with her. Absolutely impossible. Yeah, no, I know. You're a god, okay? But you really tick me off. Maybe we shouldn't just stop at one prefecture and just take Toyama and Gifu while we're at it too. Ah, that's actually really quite interesting. Yeah. So, if you don't cooperate, we will take more. I will not allow it. Know that I shall not allow you to corrupt the land of my people once more. Oh my god! That is surprising! That's actually really quite interesting, so yeah. I was about to say Tamae. No, my god, Satoko's... I don't think Satoko's aunt is here. I mean, Tamida even. Yeah. It's really quite funny that she just, I suppose, transported them to the other reality. Just so that she could get that message clear. The fact that she will not give up her land and she does not want to. Yeah. There was the sound of glass shattering, followed by an angry, bellowing roar. What happened? Yeah, somebody's raged. What happened? Considering the timing, it was obvious Tamada had done something. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Tamada Hime no Mikoto was an inhuman being like Hanyu. She shouldn't be able to interfere. Okay, that is weird. What? She shouldn't be able to interfere with the world of man directly.
Takano-san.
Weird. What? Takano-san.
はい
What?
ジローさんやっぱりあなたとは再会できると信じてたわ。
What the fuck are you doing here? How? What? Okay, right, this is not very good news. Yeah, I mean, Tomitake is very physically strong, but at the same time, I think Takano can... Yeah, she has a thing called ETA 173, and... Yeah, Une, she hasn't really done anything yet. What the hell are they going to do, and why is she there? I do not trust her whatsoever. Hello, Jiro-san, I had faith in you, and I would meet again. Takano had broken through the window and flew into the office. Jesus Christ. The whole spectacle was as flashy as a scene from a movie, and the men were all taken aback. Of course, even Tomitake couldn't avoid being dumbstruck. She was always unpredictable, but that was only in personality. Oh yeah, but now it's acts as well. I know, that is weird. That is weird. She never had the physical ability to accomplish something like that. Yeah, how has she literally just gone from a building up high and then broken into a window? That is weird. I'm assuming she's just jumped and then, I don't know, she's actually somehow broken through the window. Yeah, that is weird. That is really weird. I feel like Tamada Hime, no Mikoto and Takano have some sort of affiliation together. But the only thing is, if she has extra strength because of Tamada Hime, could be bad for Tomitake. I don't know though. The men of the Sonosaki group understood she was hostile from the aggressive smile on her face. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I mean, even if the men of the Sonosaki group can watch a gasp and just as if it was like a movie scene, it must be amazing. Yeah, unlike with the rioters, they were unsure of how to respond. Yeah. Meanwhile, Takano was different. She understood exactly what she needed to be doing. Tomitake soon understood too. Her target was Une. Oh god. Yeah, definitely, yeah. If we spread Une's impression throughout Japan first, then ETA 173 will become useless. Yeah, definitely, yeah. There's nothing, there won't be anything Takano can do then. Yeah, but since she knew that from the start... How did she know that though? Seriously, it really doesn't make much sense. But since she knew that from the start, she's targeting Une. Yeah, trying to... There's no point, yeah, trying to uncover where she was hiding out in Okinomiya was inefficient. But once the Sonozaki group started sheltering people, Takano realised something. She just had to wait here, and Une would come to... Oh, you have got to be kidding me. That's really, really good logic as well. That's the worst thing. Oh my god. No. Takano has literally killed she's killed probably hundreds of people and she's made thousands completely delirious. I don't think that Takano should be listened to by Tomitake. Just a little bit of intuition there. just a slight suspicion. Oh god. Interesting. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh god. Oh yep. Not creepy whatsoever. Yeah, I do find it really quite interesting that with Une, I don't know, maybe it could be likely that Tomitake doesn't actually know who Une is because he's never had the opportunity to learn her name. I don't know though, you don't need to play dumb, I've been watching you this whole time after all. Interesting, I won't let you, we're going to contact Tokyo. What is she going to do though? What? Who are these guys? Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Are these people some guys that are just going to beat the shit out of her? Pardon for me for interrupting. Welcome to the Sonozaki Group's office, Miyo-san. My, quite the procession. Yeah. Oh, yeah, interesting. Yeah, Shion appeared with an array of tough men in tow. It went without explanation that Takano was an uninvited guest. Yes, definitely. Oh, that's so good. Couldn't agree more. You're a tough woman, but I think you've gone too far now. I'm gonna turn my music up. Yeah, no, I think you're about to understand just how strong I am. What is she going to do? What? What the fuck? Jesus Christ! How the hell? How is that even possible? What? Takano grabbed one head in both of her right and left hands, slamming them against the opposite. That's ridiculous. There is no way. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah. Where does such monstrous strength come from in that slender frame? That makes no sense. No, even somebody huge couldn't have produced such a... Yeah. Inhuman source. That is the only conclusion I can make. The physics of it were all wrong. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. Even if her slender frame did house monstrous strength, she couldn't have picked those two big men up and thrown them so easily from that particular... Yeah. That is weird, but at the same time... Yeah, this really is bad, because I thought these men were just going to be instant defeats, but how the hell are they going to get away, though? Seriously, I don't get how they're actually going to get away from her now. Right, they need to run. But if she has this much strength, she's going to be Usain Bolt speed. She's going to be so fast. Yeah, it's weird. Shion Kasei. Yeah, I know! Yeah, Shion Kasei and the other men watched in shock, and all they could do was stare at Takano's otherworldly power.
ぼんやりしていると
Jesus.
その頭の中身がぶちまけられちゃうわよ。
God, no, but the only thing is she is totally fucking mad. Who and why? Those are my two questions. Sion-chan, if you don't pay attention, then your head will get splattered everywhere. I mean, I don't even... Yeah, I mean, I don't even disagree with that. Sion's done struck eyes, met Takano's, and for once she cringed with it. Yeah, fair. God. Yeah. I couldn't blame her. No, nobody could. Yeah, when a human witnesses something beyond their understanding, they're completely unable to act until they can explain. Interesting. Yeah, fair enough, actually. Takano's arms look like huge bear paws. God. That is weird, yeah. And before she could blink, those arms were swinging ferociously towards Sion. You have got to be kidding me. Is Kasai still gonna try? Look out. Oh, that's good. As Kasai shoved Sion out of the way. Oh yeah, nice. He grabbed Takano's swinging arm and used her own force to capture her arm behind her and shove her body onto... Yes, good one. Good one. Good. Oh no, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, what a frightening person. Where on earth did you attain such strength? No, I know, I really am interested. Kasai, where to go? Where to go? He got a good lock on her joints and pressed her into the ground. Wow. My God. No matter how much strength she had, she shouldn't be able to struggle any longer. Ooh, that's really good. My God, so I could just imagine elbow on neck, full force. At the same time though, Takano does have really, really severe strength. I am very surprised. Yeah, there is no way that Takano's going to be able to get in there. And now, these people, they need to run. Takano wriggled in an effort to escape, but she just looked like a pathetic bug pinned on its back. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
葛西は怖い人だからあんまり暴れると腕折っちゃうかもですよ
The funny thing is, I don't even disagree with that. He uses cease your futile resistance. I mean, my God, yeah. It is actually really quite surprising. Like, how did she have that strength to begin with? I am actually quite surprised that she failed. Kasai's a scary man, so if you struggle too much, he might break your arm. Yeah, I wonder unless it's necessary. Unless it's necessary. God, yeah, but I'm no gentleman, so forgive me if it comes to that. Yeah, my God. Well, it's kind of deserved. Yeah, you're literally being choked. You're probably... I mean, the way I'm imagining it is Kasai's elbow is, he's just totally got Takano in his entire grip and then, elbow on neck. And yet Takano is so unintimidated. I know! With their joints locked so securely, it should hurt enough for her face to twist in pain. Agreed. Yeah. Yeah, Takano remained collected and seemed amused at her ability. To be fair, she is the fucking saddest.
この程度なのかしら私に与えられた力というのは違うわよね
Who is this? Is this the full extent of the power you're granting me? It's not, is it? Oh, yeah. And that really doesn't surprise me. But the only thing is that it's really quite surprising. So why does Tamada want the entire spread of ETA 173 to actually be encouraged? That makes no sense. Or is it because he wants to capture Une so that no people can, have the risk of tainting her precious land? That's insane. What is this song? This sounds like something from Umi Neko. Te no naru no katae? This really sounds like an Umi Neko thing. I'm actually gonna... Wait, no, where is it? Oh shit, I forgot where it was. Oh my god, I literally just had it there. Yeah. Oh, it's whole and instead of there. Right. Yeah, right. Interesting. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so surprising though. I can't believe this. I like this music. It's totally action-packed. I'm gonna use that other arm, and with just that. What the fuck? Lifted both herself and her grappler Kasai with one arm. Yeah, it was like we were watching some kind of circus performance. No, Takuno's irregular, monstrous strength allowed her, with just one arm, to lift both herself and Kasai into the... Jesus. That's ridiculous. Even Kasai couldn't avoid being shot. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Who would not be shot? No, but the only thing is she's such a big threat. Oh my god! In the next moment, he lost his hold on her, and she spun Kasai like a blender, throwing him against the wall. God. That is ridiculous. No, I couldn't agree more, but at the same time, what is she gonna do without being killed by her? Ooh. Ah, yes! Nice one! Has she actually got her potentially down? That's the question, though. Sion got behind Takuno, and pale blue sparks can be seen. She had driven her trump card, her stun gun, into Takuno's body. Is that... Can Takuno, though, because she has the power of a god? That's my question. No matter how strong you are, nobody can withstand electric jolts. What? No! This could be really, really bad. Yet Takuno just calmly turned around. This could be really bad. Mama, what is that? Exactly. That's impossible. That is weird. How is this even happening, though? The priestess of a god. What? To think a mere child would do such a thing to the priestess of a god. What about a girl? Oh my god, what is she gonna do to her? Takuno's hand seized hold of Shion's face. Shion groaned and fought back. What the fuck? No! Is she gonna kill her? This is horrible. Shion groaned and fought back. And we heard skull grating. Her resistance like a baby's against Takuno's vice slash. Oh my god, this is your punishment, okay? Jesus fucking Christ. The next moment, Shion's body was splayed out against him. Please don't tell me she's been... Oh god. Please tell me she's alive. Well, I suppose this kind of confirms it. For Shion, it was no different than her body being slammed into the ground. It felt like she had been thrown out of the second story and slammed onto the hard concrete. Well, somebody is definitely injured. Ow. Then her body slid down and crumbled onto the floor with a groan. Yet Takuno was about to walk towards Shion. No! Her stun gun, probably! Yet Takuno was about to walk towards Shion, looking for something else from her. No, the only thing is, I mean, fair enough, but nothing is going to happen. If she can't withstand electric sparks, then can she withstand a gun? I mean, it's a ridiculous question, but we have to ask it. in ridiculous times. Stop this now, Takano-san. I don't want to shoot you.
あら、ジローさん。それはとても興味深いわね。
Jesus.
人のこの武器が私に傷をつけられるかどうか、とても興味深いわ。
Yeah, my Judo-san. Yeah, that's a very interesting idea. I'm very curious to find out if a human weapon can injure me now. How the hell are they going to get rid of her? Jesus, I feel so bad for Shion. That must be hurt. That must be so ridiculously painful. Don't even want to imagine that. Yeah, she has broken a lot of bones, I feel. Or maybe she's dead. Who knows? I think it's very unlikely. She would have to have had a fall that was way worse. To be fair, if she actually fractured her ribs so much that, I don't know, maybe... Or maybe if she broke her lung itself, maybe that could not work. Maybe that could work. Oh my god! Yeah, hopefully she is underestimating this power of the weapon. And Takano gazed at Tomitake's submachine gun with amusement. It didn't seem to be the uniquely Japanese scorn of assuming it was just a model gun either. Oh, that's actually really quite funny. So I'm assuming a lot of Japanese people, whenever they see a gun, they think, oh, it's obviously a model, guys. Yeah, that's unbelievable. Where is the normal human emotion of like, oh my god, there's a gun, I am scared. Fear. Yeah, she was truly smiling, keenly curious as to what would happen if she was shot by it. Tomitake failed to understand that too. Yeah. Yes, definitely, yeah. Tomitake failed to understand that too. Right now, Takano had to be gifted with some kind of supernatural power. Yes.
Takano, 巫女にしたのですか? 田村姫の巫女と、なんと愚かなことを。
And that's actually really quite interesting. I wonder what her reasoning is. That is if she's there. You made Takano your priestess, Tamura Hime no Mikoto. How can you be such a fool? Oh, she is there.
我が輩はそなたの指図など受けぬと知りたてまつれ。神聖なる大地を汚そうとする新たなる輩を成敗するなり、邪魔は無用と知りたまえ。そこに直れうね。
God, what is she going to do to Une? Be quiet. Know that I shall not listen to you. I shall punish all peoples who dare to taint our sacred land. God, I mean, my God, you are kind of making this sacred land a little bit, well, anything but sacred by, you know, nonsensically trying to get people on that land to kill others. Yeah. Know that your hindrance is useless. Yeah. Prepare yourself, Une. What the hell is going to happen to Une? No, I agree. I really wonder what Une is actually going to be able to do, because if she, in theory, had all of her power given towards, I don't know, for example, Kasei, one of the strongest people there, it would easily beat Takano's power. Easily. Seriously? Insolence? Know that all your corruption lies bare before my eyes. Oh god, what's happened with her? So it sounds as if something has happened with her race, but yeah, obviously she doesn't represent her entire race. Of course it would never have been her intention. It was never my intention to... Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a nice thing to say. Yeah, she said the same thing when I arrived here and tormented me badly. She's just a bully. Yeah, fair enough. I like that. Tamina, no, whatever. I love that she always says that. Oh no, grudge against you. But personally, dislike your princess. Oh yeah, who would like her? I mean, my god, she's gonna kill the entire fucking world at this rate. But I personally dislike your priestess. So sorry, but if you're choosing right, then we're choosing left. Yes, it's really contradictory.
悪魔ウネはここなりや。今こそ中する時。
Oh, you really think Une is actually going to let her do that? Come on. The priestess of mine. The devil Une stands here. Now is the moment to say it. I only find it really quite interesting. I wonder if Tamada has actually told Takano why she's doing this. Yeah, so that's why you are, Une-chan. Takano looked at the wall. She could see Une's figure through it. What? That's so weird. Ah. Une also noticed that she was being stared at and shuddered.
逃げろ。僕たちには止められな
Yeah,
い。
no, I couldn't agree more. Yeah. But at the same time, they don't know Une's strength. They really don't. Run, we can't stop her. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Once Takano checked her right fist, she slowly pressed it into the wall. Oh my god. Then, cracks began to spread through the wall, radiating slowly out from her. That's unbelievable.
何が起こってんの？
What's happening?
富武さんは逃げろって言ってる。
Oh,
逃げるんだ。
yeah. You guys need to run. Holy shit. Domitake said so. Said run. So run. Oh, Une's gonna run as well. I would have thought Une would have maybe stayed here to fight Takano to the death. Une-chan, hurry this way. Oh no, what's happened to her? Run. Yee. Yeah. Oh, okay, good that nothing's actually happening here. What? The cracks in the wall spread even deeper than before their eyes, and they could hear the ground quake. How the genuine fuck? There was no room left. Oh, no. This is reality. Takano was planning to smash right through that wall. Agreed, yeah.
なんで田村の巫女にはあんなすごい力が宿るのに、あんたの巫女には何もないのよ。
Yeah, why does Tamada's priestess have to have such incredible power when your priestess gets nothing? I agree!
それを言っちゃおしまいなのですよ。
Why don't you do something about it then? I mean, my god, why is Hanyu being so useless? Because the thing is, everyone could die here. I mean, I get that Dika's just going to be able to reset to June 1983, but like, why? Dika, don't say that. If you say that, it's all over.
リカちゃん、何やってんの？逃げるよ。
What? What's happened to Mion? Dika-chan, what are you doing? Run! Ah! Such a simple wall couldn't stop Takano. No, the priestess of Tamida Hime no Mikoto. She smashed through the wall. What the fuck? Oh my god. She smashed through the wall as easy as crushing a sandcastle. Takano could literally be a threat to the entire world.
うねちゃん。
Oh god, I found you in there, Chan. Oh god, I feel so bad. She's so defenseless. Une-chan! What is Une gonna do? No! Une slipped and fell, failing to escape. Oh shit. Oh no. Takano wasn't foolish enough to let that chance slip by. She strode right in and seized Une by her collar. Oh god. Now I've got you.
残念。発行の美少女、さとこちゃんでしたよ。うねさんだと思いまして。
What? You have got to be kidding me. Well, that was definitely not something I was That is genius. That is absolutely genius. There is only one problem. Satoko may be fucking dead. I feel like Une is probably plotting something behind the scenes. There is no way that she is just going to be here. But how the hell? I just really don't know. No, the only thing is her voice sounds exactly like Une's. So how did Satoko then... That's so weird. I'm assuming what Une did. Wait, no, I know what's happened. Satoko's got some sort of recording device and she's, I don't know, put it behind her back, recorded the sound, made it sound like Une was actually speaking, well, not speaking, crying out. And yeah, done a little bit of a prank. That's genius! Oh my god! So she's got a total wig. Too bad for you. Oh, I know! No, but the only thing is, what is she going to have for her punishment? I feel like Takano will kill her for her punishment. Oh! Well, she had kept her composure with a gun pointed at her. Takano's mind went blank for a moment after that. Wait, what? After Rika shared Une's secret with her. Oh yeah, it's good that, you know, she never hesitated to share the secret. It's totally urgent. Shared Une's secret with them. They prepared the ultimate trap to protect her. So what was it? Oh my god, I love this. Looks so fucking goofy. They asked Satoko, who's close to her. Oh yeah, they're basically the same height. Une's a tiny bit taller. It's quite hard to tell. They're really, really similar height. If anything, I think they might actually be the same height. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. They asked Satoko, who was close to her height, change into her clothes and take her place. Of course, the slip and fall was all a calculated move to draw Takano's eyes towards. Yes, definitely, because Une is now totally gone. The shock of seeing her otherworldly power smash through the wall wasn't enough to overcome the thrill of trying to catch her in a trap. That is just so surprising though. I mean, my god, if I was in Satoko's situation and I saw her literally being a fucking Hulk at this point, let's be honest, I think I would definitely, I don't know, I would just want to bail out of it really. But at the same time, if it was my life or the bloody world's life, then yeah, I wonder which one I'd choose. Classic Satoko.
Satoko!
Oh yeah. The dog barks the loudest. The angry dog barks the loudest. Wait, what's it? What is it? It is a present for our fool. Fair enough. Ooh. Please. Could you imagine if it's a timed bomb? Sadako took advantage of Takano's stupor to place something onto her head. Oh yeah, nice one. I love this though, my god, what a fucking defeat! This song sounds so French. Or I don't know, it just kind of gives me that impression. It was a pair of white fluffy bunny ears! What? You have... Is she really doing this much to humiliate her? Oh. Oh, now Hanyu. Here we go, flash. What's happened? What's this? Bunny ears? Wait, so they've attached bunny ears onto Takano, completely taking her military cap. Now Dena's gonna come over. What's she gonna do? Hanyu had used her inhuman powers to interfere with Tamida's own power for a moment, creating a break in the protection Takano received as her priest. Oh my god, Dena's gonna be able to beat the shit out of her. Of course, since Tamada was very, very, very powerful due to ruling over vast regions of the land, Hanyu could only break her power for a moment. Oh, but at the same time, a moment could be all is required to kill Takano. However, that moment was plenty. Yes. Oh my god! got to be kidding me. Ooh, yes! Oh, that's brilliant. She is going to totally fall. Wait, which direction is she going to fall? So if you're having a blow on your face and a blow on your feet, it kind of depends which direction the blow on your feet is, I suppose. Well, it's the opposite direction, so it's going to be balanced overall. I don't know. It kind of depends on trajectory, really, I suppose. I hope she falls on her back, though. I feel like that would give more pain. Falling on her spine as well, that would really give her injury. I mean, obviously, I would never wish breaking somebody's spinal cord on somebody, but if they're literally trying to kill the entire world, then, yeah. I wonder. I just love how stupid this is. They give her bunny ears! Nice one. Takano's body spun in the air and then slammed face down on the mountain. On the mountain of rubble she'd created herself. Okay, never mind. That's probably going to hurt just as much. If anything, facial damage is really, really good in situations like these. Especially if you can't see as well. Well, how does facial damage mean, I don't know, like all of the parts of the eye are going to be affected? How is facial damage going to affect your optic nerve, your retina? I don't know, the ciliary and suspensory ligaments in your eye. And heck, the pupil, the lens, and, you know, the iris. And... Am I just listing every part of the eye? Yes, I am. I'm sad. But you get what I mean. My optic nerve is burning, guys. Oh, that's brilliant! If she had Tamura Hime no Mikoto's protection, then Nena's attack would have been little more than the toying of a house. Oh yeah, I agree, but the thing is, she doesn't. But in that one moment, she had reverted to the ordinary talk. Yes, which meant that it was a finishing blow! Brilliant! Takano suffered a concussion and passed out. Oh, her and Katie, they can do stuff well. What's going on? Is Nena-san really human? Oh my god, I know. That's actually really quite funny. So maybe Nena, when she actually has, you know, really, really unnaturally strong, you know, force she can exert when she omochikaeris someone, maybe that could be because of some sort of external factor, external being, who knows? External hard drive. After witnessing Takano's supernatural power just a moment ago, Shion and the others could replace their shock with strange smiles. Yeah. Oh, that's brilliant. Of course, because they witnessed a clan member instantly beat her and her superhuman strength. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Get all the credit. Yeah, that's fair enough. Don't go saying I did nothing, okay? This is my strategy, and I devised it after considering our situation and all of our members' ability. Oh my god, Shion manages to contradict everything Neon says. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, Tomitake is just so shocked that, yeah, he can't believe that, I can't believe that she took down that monstrous version of Takano-san. So yeah, I know! But at the same time... Yeah, I mean, it's understandable that... Oh, yeah, I really wonder what's going to happen here. Une-san, there's nothing for you to fear anymore. You can come out now. Oh my god, I've got to get a screenshot of this. This just looks so cursed. This just should not be what it is. It's not scary anymore. Yeah, it isn't. She's safe. Oh, it's so good, that. Une timidly emerged from the shadows where she hid wearing Satoko's clothes. Yeah. Normally we wouldn't have been able to fool Tamura Hime no Mikoto's eyes with just a change of clothes. Yeah, it's quite odd that Takano was certainly able to see Une, even through a wall, with her divine power. Yeah, so when the divine power actually decreased, obviously she wouldn't have been able to see her. Oh. Wait, what? Yeah. Is it some sort of teleportation thing? I don't know, I have no idea. Yet when Takano broke through the wall and saw her with her own eyes, her human perception took priority, and she mistook Une for Satoko because of her cloak. Yeah. That's why she fell for the club member's trap.
我が輩の巫女がなんということなりや。
Yep, somebody is a little bit screwed. So I'm assuming what this is trying to say is basically she broke through the wall. She was able to see Une from one of the walls, but then when she broke from, you know, the wall she was actually in, she broke into the wall that I suppose she'd broken into. The one she had actually broken into was the different one to, it was different to the one where Une was hiding in, and yeah, obviously then Satoko is the person that she perceives it as, and it is Satoko though. I don't really understand this. But yeah, that's really, really good.
高野は失神してしまったのですよ。もう力は貸せないのです。
You have got to be kidding. Is that genuinely true? Takano's passed out. You can't lend her your power anymore. Is it mean that that's actually really quite funny. Wait.
高野は失神してしまったのですよ。もう力は貸せないのです。
Wait, I'm gonna search it up. It's actually so Kami something? Oh. What? Oh my god. I'm getting passed out as into to hand. What the suit? No, I don't want Gizetsu? What? Oh, Kizetsu. Right, interesting. Kizetsu. I'm actually quite surprised about that. Because ki is obviously the kanji for, I don't know, like, well, there's a lot of things. I suppose it means like, I don't even know what it means. I've just seen it in so many words, but I suppose it means like, it could be used for an emotion, or I know it's used in electricity, and yeah, that's weird. Yeah, that's really quite funny that. I mean, quite literally, yeah. Tamada may have been granting Takano powerful strength as her priestess, but she couldn't give her anything while she was unconscious. Yeah, brilliant. In theory, Takano could actually die now. That probably would be the best idea. Hmm.
おあいにくだったわね。こちとら、高野の相手は一度や二度じゃないのよ。
Yeah, that's actually really quite true, yeah. It's unfortunate for you. This wasn't our first or second time dealing with Takano. No, they dealt with her so many times.
たちの力を侮るからなのですよ。さあ、田村姫の御事、お前はしばらく静かにしているのです。
This happened because you underestimated the power of my priestess. Now, Tamada Hime no Mikoto, you should be silent for a while.
羽生フラッシュ。
Hanyu Flash. What the fuck? Wait, hang on a second. What? What is she doing? What? What the fuck happened? Scissor symbols. Hanyu made scissor symbols with both of her hands and placed them near her horns, causing a bright light to rush forth and banish the sight of Tamada Hime no Mikoto. What? What the hell has happened to her? Has she been trapped by some sort of light that Hanyu's actually had. The Hanyu flash, I love it. It's just so cheesy. That is so weird. Apparently erasing the image of Tamada didn't mean defeating her, but yeah, but she will reappear after a bit. But I'm still grateful we won't have to see that annoying face for her. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Tamada let out a scream and a pose like a defeated Sentai villain before disappearing. Oh yeah, good one. Yeah, that fucker arrested. Now let's get Takano-san all tied up while we can. Yeah.
とんでもないバカ力でしたからね。鎖でも巻いておかなきゃです。
Nice. Oh, this is totally working against her. She was incredibly strong too. We need to bind her with chains. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah. I felt sorry for her. Takano was just a frail woman without Tamada's power, but her bonds were ridiculously secure. Yeah. Well, that settles that. Oh my god, yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah. Oh my god, I wonder what's going to happen with her now. Well, they've still got a massive disease. Is everything settled for us?
そうなのですよ。これでもう意地悪な邪魔者の田村はいないのです。
I know, it is that mean. Ah, yes. That mean, as in the mean average. That means old nuisance Tamada is gone now.
あとは富武が何とかしてくれるわ。そうよね。
Oh, that's brilliant. Tomitaka will take care of the rest, isn't that right? Right, that is actually really quite good. So, I wonder, now, we've got to get this disease entirely eradicated.
そりゃ本当かい、ミオンちゃん。すごいね。ここには何でもあるね。
So true, Myeon-chan. Amazing, you have everything here. Wait, what? Are they gonna go on a mission together? Yeah, that is actually really quite funny. They're gonna have to totally bind Takano with chains. She has no physical strength anymore. Oh, she is gonna be tortured, but yeah, she kind of deserves it, to be honest. I mean, look at how much she has done and how many lives and how many, families and towns and buildings, and there's so many things that she's done just for her own petty self-satisfaction. Well, to be fair, she did it because of a divine revelation. That was the person that gave her the revelation. Tamada Hime no Mikoto. Kind of makes sense.
Oh
yeah, fair enough. Well, there's nothing we Sonozakis can't get a hold of.
どうしたの？
What's going on?
ここに強力な無線機があるらしい。富
What?
武さんが使えば外部と連絡が取れるみたいだ。
Oh, that's good. Apparently there's a powerful radio here. Sounds like Tomitaka can use it to make contact with the outside. There's the Sonozaki's illegally modified radio. According to Tomitaka, it could send signals out without being affected by the radio interference. That's insane. That must be so well engineered.
東京にコンタクトが取れるかどうか
Oh yeah,
試して
nice
みるよ。
one. Oh yeah, definitely.
うねちゃ
I
ん
don't
が
disagree with
ひょっ
that
と
at
した
all.
ら救世主になるかもしれないんだからね。
Yeah, I'll test it to see if I can contact Tokyo. Une-chan might be the savior we need after all. So I really wonder what she's actually going to do. Yeah, fair actually, yeah. In order to use the neuroparasite as a weapon, it was essential to have a vaccine for it. So the strength of Vene's roots would prove a powerful vaccine against the infection of ETA 173. And most other viruses like it. That's really good. Yeah, that's really, really good though. Yeah. Tokyo would definitely be interested in that. Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, maybe even Hinamizawa syndrome research could potentially be continued. No, that's not likely whatsoever, but still. They found a cure though, they really have. Oh my god, yeah. You really can. You're incredible, Tomitake-san. You can do anything.
いやーちょっと趣味でかじったことがあってね。
Well, I just studied it a bit as a hobby.
これで私たちの大冒険はおしまい
Seriously?
かな。
That's the end of our grand adventure, I suppose. No, it's not the
だといい
end.
な。俺
Nah.
もう疲れてヘトヘトだぜ。
Yeah, I hope so. I'm already exhausted.
出られるこの街を。
Oh my god, yeah, Une. She can finally find a home. She can finally live somewhere. She so deserves it. She really, really does. I can leave this town now.
ええ、出られるわ。
Oh, oh,
しばらくはおとりにされるだろうけれども、
right.
あんたの協力がないと
But yeah, I
連
agree.
中は何も
Well,
で
I
き
hope
ないん
so.
だから、待遇はマシなものになるとは思うわよ。
Yes, you can get out. Well, yeah, well, you'll probably be held. Yeah, you can leave, but you'll probably be held for a prisoner for a while. Makes sense. Well, yes, you can get out. Well, you'll probably be held for a prisoner for a while, though. But they can't do anything without your cooperation, so you'll be treated well, I think. I hope so.
地球へようこそなのです。
Oh my god, I know.
仲良く花を咲かせましょうです。
Oh, it is so
もちろん
good, that.
田村姫の御事とも仲良く。
Yeah, and then, welcome to Earth. Let's both bloom together here on this planet with Tamada Hime no Mikoto as well, of course. What? Yeah.
嬉しいです。感謝。羽生。
I'm so happy. Thank you, Hanyu. Oh, that's the end. Oh my god, that was so sweet. Yeah. I really wonder what's actually going to happen now. What is going to be changed? How is it going to progress? I wonder. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Oh my god, that was really cool. Oh, I just love the part where, you know, we saw Takano just toes. I mean, my god, that was so contrary to my expectations. I thought the second all these gang men were there, you know, she was going to totally be dead. But no, that was so weird. I mean, my god, I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. It's really cool though, and I do find it really quite interesting that Hanyu doesn't do this to Dika. But yeah, obviously, I don't think she has enough power, and secondly, why? Why would she do it? What would Dika gain from it, really? God, that is so good though. I really wonder what they're actually going to do with Une. I hope it's going to be ethical things. Oh yeah, it's nice that Une can go live her life. Yeah. Well, I mean, Tamura Hime no Mikoto, she's still going to be there, but she knows these people are not to be messed with. She can't do anything now, and also, her land is going to be taken. Nothing she can do. I'm going to have a bit of a break. Right, okay, I'm back now. Yeah, it's going to be really quite interesting to sort of see how this actually ends off. Oh my god, I really wonder. So, it looks like we're, I suppose, I always like saying, I don't know, like, I suppose the aftershock, but the only thing is there's no shock. Maybe there is going to be a shock, who knows. I don't know though, just the aftermath. I would say the calm before the storm, but I suppose you could kind of turn that phrase around. The calm after the storm, or I don't know, the storm before the calm. That's what we've just experienced already. Early the next morning, Une and the others were in the school courtyard, designated over the radio. Oh right. Oh, that's really good. That's actually really quite interesting. So the importance of Une and her importance to Tokyo as well, it's really, really significant. That's good. She is protected. Oh, that's really, really nice of them. Roughly 30 of the Sonozaki group's toughest men were surrounding them and glaring in all directions. My god. A helicopter was approaching. Une was the only one being extracted. Oh god, I wonder what's actually going to happen to her.
これで助けてもらった恩が返せたよ。
Oh my god, I know. Oh, that is so nice. Now, I kind of go on Mion's saying, I mean, she's totally saved them. And now, thanks to, you know, Mion's lot, she's able to live She is able to live. That is the most... It's so simple and yet so significant. I've got to just... There we are. Right.
あなたの体の秘密でみんなが救われるといい
Oh
ね。
my god. Oh, yeah, same. Yeah, I mean, it's actually going to be really interesting to see what the effects of this thing, the outbreak and the total virus pandemic are going to be. I wonder if it's going to stop and how quickly it's going to stop. That is, if it's going to stop. I hope you managed to save everyone with your body's secret. My god, same.
なりましたのです。
Yeah, thank you for taking care of me. Una was forced to wear airtight clothes. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, fair enough, actually, yeah. All the JSDF men riding in the heli... The JSDF, Jesus Christ, I mean, my god. She really is wanted. God, I really hope they treat her well.
私たちだけ置いてけぼりなんてちょっと残念ですわね。
It's actually fair enough, though. They're going to have to walk entirety from the entirety of Okinomiya to Hinamizawa. Wow, what a big inconvenience.
申し訳ないね。N1 なじゃない。この病気の正体がわかるまで、僕たちは外に出るわけにはいかない。
Seriously? I'm sorry, ETA 170. No, until we understand the cause of this illness, we can't be allowed to leave.
うねちゃんは一見落着でも、俺たちはまだまだサバイバルが続きそうだぜ。
Yeah, so even though everything's settled with Une-chan, we're still stuck in survival mode for now. That's actually really quite interesting that they're not allowed to leave. That really surprises me. Damn. So they're not even allowed to go to Hinamizawa just because of the fact that Une's being researched, and they probably will be needed for something. They need to the SDF need to know where to actually find these people. That is really quite surprising though.
まあ、ここにいる限りは安
Oh
全で
yeah.
す。
Oh yeah, definitely. Me
おかし
too.
な病気もどんどん静まっていくと思いますし。
Yeah. With Une's cure, I think it's going to go instantly. Well, you'll be safe as long as you stay here. I think this strange illness will settle down over time.
行
Yeah.
かれた連中は頭数を減らしています。
Oh, that's
時期
brilliant.
に
That
街も
really
静
is.
寂を取り戻すでしょ
Yeah, there's fewer of those crazy people already. Peace will soon return to this city. That's brilliant. Oh my god, and when you just see how ridiculously damaged a city like this is, everything is going to go if peace doesn't, remain. Yeah, the rioters who... yeah, the rioters who handed their hearts over to the demons continue to kill each other without getting tired of it. Oh god. But like Kasai said, eventually they kill themselves off. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, and things will quite quiet down. That's actually really quite interesting. If you link this to Hinamizawa syndrome, what happened there is you get all the totally mad people with the parasite, and then Oyasuro-sama gets a medicine and then gives the medicine out, and then the medicine can obviously be used to save everyone. And yeah, the worst ones though, it was theorized in Tsumihoroboshi that the people with the worst variants of Hinamizawa syndrome, they were all executed or they died, and then the ones that remained had really, really, subtle amounts of it. So I wonder if it's going to be like this. And that was obviously how Hinamizawa syndrome's parasite died down and got way less common. It's probably like this. It's interesting you can make that link. From what Domitake heard over the radio, they were already preparing to send aid to Shishibone City. Oh yeah, nice one. Yeah. And food and water and other necessities would be transported by air. Good. Such an incredibly large uproar couldn't be wrapped up that easily. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. But we had our light of hope. Yeah. And there was a gift. Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah. God, yeah. That's really, really good that they're trying to do as much as possible in terms of aid and, air transport. Good. Good, good, good.
ありがとうなのです。
Thank you.
しっかり頑張るのですよ。あなたをこの星に迎えられて嬉しいので
That's
す。
really nice. Yeah, do your best out there. Oh, yeah. I mean, my god, if you came to planet Earth, totally just suspended in space, and then you just suddenly arrived to a world full of misery, and then you see Hanyu, must be a really quite nice bit of encouragement. Yeah, do your best out there. I'm happy to welcome you to this planet.
嬉しいのです。超嬉しいのです。
I'm so confused on what that laugh was. I don't know if that laugh is crying or laughing or... I can imagine Une being a good villain with a laugh like that. Oh my god. That is such a weird laugh. Oh, it's nice though. Oh, I feel kind of bad that she's going. Oh, they'll probably be able to meet her and have fun with her soon enough. Une waved her hand from the helicopter flying away. Yeah, that's sweet. The club members all waved innocently back at her. Only Rika absent-mindedly watched her go. She was wondering something she couldn't explain, and Une smiled as she left. Something she couldn't explain. I really wonder what she couldn't actually explain. That's odd. That really is odd. I mean, you would have thought that Rika would have known everything about Une. Maybe they could have had some connection, Une and Hanyu, but obviously Une hasn't actually realised that connection. Maybe she could be from the Yun planet. No, it can't be, because the Yun planet literally went... Well, I can't remember what actually happened, but it was uninhabitable for, you know, the people living there. Afterwards, she was transferred to Tokyo's facility, the National Institute of Infectious Diseases. Yeah, interesting. National Institute, damn. With the disaster already reaching several 100,000 people. Jesus Christ. That's a ridiculous amount. My god, I thought it was just a few thousand. God. It was no longer possible to cover up the existence of Hinamizawa syndrome. Oh. God, that's actually really quite interesting. Is it going to be leaked to the public? Yeah, fair enough, yeah. The world was in an uproar over this mysterious virus, capable of making humans go randomly violent. Of course, the secret research institutions of the major nations that knew about neuroparasites were paying attention to the process. Yeah, of the current neuroparasite biohazard. And it's actually really quite interesting that you call it a biohazard. I mean, fair enough. It does fit that description, it's just such a... It's a word that conveys such horrific connotations, really. So actually having it being used, it's not very good. They dispatched many researchers to quote-unquote help, but there was no guarantee that it would remain solely Japan's problem once it reached that point. Oh my god, yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, because if it goes national, then Japan is screwed. And so is the... so is the world, really. Also, I'm sorry, I can't even focus on what I was saying. I'm just so interested in the fact that, you know, Rika's cerebrospinal fluid was taken for, you know, her Hinamizawa syndrome research. Same for Une. Interesting. Sample of Une's cerebrospinal fluid were taken and transported to the most classified research labs with each nation. Jesus Christ. I mean, that really shows just the affiliation and all of the allies doing their best to help. What?
我の種がこの青い花壇の隅々にまで行き届いたのです。嬉しい、超嬉しいのです。
I mean, I get that she's from a different planet, but her laugh just genuinely scares me. Must easily reach every corner of this blue. Oh, that's really, really good. So, yeah, I'm assuming just as a result of that, all of, I suppose, the energy and all of the possession, and I don't really know, it's really hard to actually rationally explain it. All the possession that has been, I suppose, accumulated in these people's heads from Hanyu's race has now been, I suppose, dissipated, and then the sort of spirit from, you know, Une's race has, I don't know, replaced it? I don't fucking know. It's really hard to explain though. You kind of get what's happening, but it's just really hard to rationally put it into words. Oh, that's really quite nice though. She can finally live, and so can her species as well. Ooh! What?
愚かなる角の民の長よ。あの恐ろしき不浄なる民を世界に解き放つことの罪深さにおののくなりや。
How the hell is she here? That's actually really quite interesting. The Hanyu Flash, well, the Hanyu Flash, I'm assuming, has created some sort of parallel reality, well, some sort of reality where, you know, Tamada is in by herself and they can probably visit it because it's Hanyu's. I don't know though. Foolish leader of the Horned People, tremble in fear at your sin of unleashing that terrifyingly corrupt people upon our
もう
world.
手遅れなのですよ。高野と田村の悪い目論み
Oh
は
my god, yeah, definitely,
もう
yeah.
おしまいなのです。はわわう。
Yeah, it's already too late. You're on Takano's evil plot is finished now. Yeah.
田村姫の御事
No, I
言いたいこ
know.
とがあるなら言ったら
I know, it is really quite odd. I wonder
何がしたかったの？
what her
高
prior
野
intention
はあん
was.
たの巫女だった高野はあんたの命令に従って何かをしようとしていたそれは何なの
Tamada Hime no Mikoto. If you have something you want to say, why not say it? What was it you were trying to achieve? Takano was your priestess, so Takano was following your orders and trying to accomplish some specific task. What was it? Yeah, what was it?
聞くまでもないことなのです。畝に意地悪して、その上、ひなみ沢症候群をまき散らして、世界を大混乱にさせることだったのですよ。
Yeah, it's not even worth asking. She was bullying Une and trying to spread Hinamizawa syndrome everywhere to sow chaos. Was she
そ
though?
こが
That's
意
not
味わ
what...
かんないのよ
You know, I agree.
羽生と
I
ひ
agree,
なみ
yeah.
沢症候群は不浄の民なんでしょ
Exactly.
それをどうして田村が
I
高
agree,
野
it doesn't
にば
really
ら
make
ま
much
かせ
sense
る
at
わ
all.
けよ
Has she... Hang on a second, could you imagine if... Now, it is actually really quite weird with the whole Hinamizawa syndrome that it's suddenly gone totally worldwide. Could you imagine if all of the constances that have been Hanyu's have been replaced with Tamida's? That'll make her totally hypocritical though, for example, when we first meet her. I wonder. That doesn't make sense though. Hanyu, the syndrome is a tainted people to her, right? The syndrome is a tainted people to her. Good grammar. It's a tainted person? I don't know. A tainted thing, I suppose. Into her, right? So why would Tamada have Takano spread? Yeah, spread them elsewhere. No, I agree. Yeah.
あ
Yeah, it is odd.
富武が言うには高野は人類を救うために悪魔を倒すと言っていた
Yeah.
そして N173 をばらまこ
Yeah,
う
that
と
is
して
actually really interesting. No, but the only thing is what Takano said she was going to do is not save humanity, make it so that there is an entirely new humanity. Tomitake said that Takano was going to defeat a devil, and in doing so, save humanity. Then she started
人
spreading
類を
at
救おうとしてみ
173.
たり滅ぼそうとしてみたり
I know, yeah.
矛盾してはいるけどどうせイカれた高野の妄想に
Oh,
違い
oh
ない
yeah,
か
fair
ら
enough.
と
Yeah,
気
yeah,
にはしなかったけど
yeah.
So
It is really odd because everything Tamada orders is
意味がないわけがない
is I suppose calculated. Yeah, it's weird. So, what is her
愚
true
かなる
intention?
角の民の巫女ごときにそれも人の子風情に話したところでわからぬなりや
What?
愚かしいこと
Yep. Somebody has a little bit too much pride. I mean, okay, I get the fact that, to be fair, she is thousands of years old, though. That's the end of it all, I suppose. She's thousands of years old, so as a result, she has lived and seen and experienced and, I suppose, understood so much more than they ever will. So as a result, she thinks that, you know, these people haven't lived nearly as long as she has, so I don't know, they won't be able to understand. It still just doesn't make sense. Like, actually saying that logic out loud, it just sounds ridiculous. A mere child of man, let alone the priestess of the foolish horned people, wouldn't understand. Even Hanyu wouldn't. Odd. Even if I were to tell you, oh, how foolish you are. Would they not,
私を
though?
見くびらないでちょうだい こいつと違って私の頭の中身はシュークリームじゃないのよ。
Oh my god, I feel like Hanyu is gonna totally fucking kill Rika. Please don't look down at me. Unlike her, my head isn't filled with green buffs.
僕には何のことかさっぱりわからないのですよ。
There's no brain, it's just green puffs, guys. I don't understand what you're getting at at
角
all.
の民のことを毛嫌いする田村が
No,
な
I
ぜ
agree.
角の民を拡散させようとしたのか。まさか
What has she thought? Takano loves the Horn people, so why would she try to spread them outside of Hinamizawa? Can't be. The Horn people and Unes people had equally strong... Yeah. On top of that, Tamada called Une a devil. Yeah. And she told Takano that she would save humanity. Yeah, that is weird.
あんたはウネを拡散させないために高野に N173 をばらまかせた。
You were Takano spread ETA 173, so Une couldn't spread herself. What the fuck? Are you telling me that Une is evil? You will never be able to convince me that Une could potentially have like a, I don't know, a worldwide effect that would basically result in the end of the world if she was spreading, I suppose, her seeds, as she put it, to all of the parts of the world. Oh my god, could they have done like not a big mistake, a mistake that is so massive that nobody could even comprehend its magnitude, I suppose. Oh my god, I wonder. But the only thing is they're equally as strong as Hanyu. No, but at the same time, if Une comes and then she, like for example, Hinamizawa syndrome, if it emerges in everyone in humanity, the same as what happened when Hanyu first came to Hinamizawa, and you know people were all level 5, and they were some of the most terrifying and mad people ever. Yeah, that is not very good. The whole world may go mad. Oh god. That is weird.
そうよね。だってウネに感染すれば N173 に感染しないように逆もしかり
What?
N173 に感染
No,
ウ
what?
ネには感染しない。
Seriously? At least there's going to be nobody else is going to be affected with ETA 173. But at the same time though, what about everyone that is infected? Several 100,000 people in Japan. Yes, after all, just as those infected by Une couldn't be affected by ETA 173, the reverse was also true. If you infected them with ETA 173, they couldn't be infected by Une.
でも僕たちに感染すると心の弱い者は大変なことになってしまいます
Yeah,
の
my
ですよ。
god!
でもウネならその心配はないのです。
But if she infects them with us, then those of weak minds will be in big trouble. Yeah, there's no worry about that with Une though.
どうしてその心配がないってわかるのよ。あんたがウネと交信して勝手にそうだと
No,
確
I
信しただ
know.
けでしょ。
That is very true.
ウネの言い分を鵜呑みにしただけじゃないの。
How do you know that? You just convince yourself that's the case after communicating with Une, right? No, I agree actually. Une could potentially be totally having some other motive. In other words, you've just accepted Une's claims without question, haven't you? No, I know that is a true point. I don't really believe Une would do something totally evil, but at the same time, these people are superior beings to humans. They are gods. Of course they can make stuff up, they can fake stuff, and they can do deceptions beyond people's understanding.
"なるほど。長の愚かさまでは巫女に感染せなんだと見えるものなりや。
What? I see. It appears the leader's foolishness has not infected her prison. God, she is stubborn as hell.
つまりあんたは背を腹には変えられない決断をしたわけだわ。あんたの土地の一部、つまり獅子骨市を丸ごと不浄の民に汚染されてもその方がまだマシだという判断をしたわけだわ。
That means that you made a hard choice. You decided that handing over a portion of your land, the entirety of Shishibone City, to the tainted people was at least preferable to that.
そうよね。じゃあつまりあんたはあいつのウネのことを知ってるのね。
Wait, so you are telling me that these people have had history before? Isn't that right? Which means that you knew about Une, didn't you?
あれは母なる大地に大いなる災いを呼ぶ呪われし種の一族なりや。
What? Oh my god! I mean, to be fair, Une never said she was a part of it, but at the same time, the fact that her race is like that, yeah, that does not give you good associations. What? Oh my god, could you imagine if as a result of this, as a result of, you know, her possessing the entirety of, you know, the earth, and I suppose her spirit being within everyone, really. Yeah, this could really bring the end of the world. Hers is an accursed race, which brought forth great catastrophe upon her motherland. See you, Mineko. This is super fun. You are a fucking idiot. Oh my god, Hanyu, read the room!
愚かなりし羽生よ。
I can't believe that! I mean, genuinely, even I could tell that she was totally being deceptive. You are never telling me that Une was evil all along. But the only thing is, now that I come to think of it, why did Une specifically... When she came back, why was she in Okinomiya? Why specifically there? That's just the beginning question. Foolish Hanyu. Know her true nature and tremble with terror. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I don't even agree that.
何時には超やられましたのですよ。我、目覚めて開花しようとしたら、すでに花壇はそこの間抜け面の花でいっぱいだったとは。
I just can't believe how different she is. And her impact potentially to the world is... Yeah, that really scares me. And the only thing is, you know what's even worse about this? All of the club members, all the friend group, everyone, they've unintentionally just let this happen. They have let her spirit just totally poison all of the entire world. Tamada Hime no Mikoto, you totally pulled a fast one on me. Oh yeah, definitely. But the only thing is, I can't believe that Mikoto, out of all people, was good. She actually had good intentions. The moment I awoke and tried to bloom, the flower bed around me was already filled with that fool's flowers.
そうでしょうね。
Yeah?
そのシュークリーム頭は何の役にも
Oh,
立たない
oh yeah, yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
あんたでも倒せないくらいにその根は強い。
I feel quite bad for Hanyu. Everyone's bullying Hanyu at the moment. No, but at the same time, yeah, fair. I'm sure she did get you good. This cream puff for brains is a useless weed. But her roots are strong enough that you couldn't beat them. Oh yeah, definitely. That's so surprising though. That really is. I can't believe that. That's actually really quite interesting. I'm just finding it so hard to believe that Mikoto was good. Out of all people, Mikoto! I mean, yeah, but the only thing is, so I'm sort of understanding what's happened. Because of Une's race being totally evil and totally damaging, judging by, you know, Mikoto's, you know, views. Maybe Une wasn't... Well, of course Une's bad, just judging from this. Yeah. Maybe she wasn't actually intending to do anything bad, but why would she come to Earth? What's the point? If she isn't actually intending to do anything bad with this history. But at the same time, maybe she could be an outcast of her race. It's still... It's hard to tell. But yeah, it's weird. Mikoto actually possessed... Well, made Takano get the ETA 173 virus, got loads of her race to possess... No, she reinforced Hanyu's roots so Une couldn't start any of her own.
高野が事前に N173 をばらまいていたので
Yeah,
それが
yeah, fair enough
できなかったわ
actually,
け
yeah.
だわ。
Yeah, you tried to make your invention explode through the population, but since Takano had already spread ETA 173, you couldn't do that.
我、超途方に暮れていたのです。そこへのこのこと我の話を信じてくれそうな間抜けな民の長が現れたのです。
I was at a total loss. But then a dumbass who believed my story just happened to show up. I just can't believe that Une, I can't believe I'm hearing this from her. Seriously. Well, that's actually really quite interesting. So Une tried to make her infection spread through the world. No, but the only thing is now she has the opportunity to. Oh my god, what's going to happen with Hanyu? Oh my god, that'd be so harsh to Hanyu. But the only thing is she really, it's just really quite funny. The roles are totally contradictory here. I mean, even Ika is totally smart compared to Hanyu. And normally it would be the other way around entirely. Even though her brain was an empty cream puff, lacking even in cream. Oh god, yeah, she finally realised that she'd been tricked. Her brain is hollow. Like a chocolate egg. Oh my god, I know. Yeah, it's total betrayal. No, but the only thing is Hanyu has been living for so long. It's just so surprising that even she would make this mistake. Hanyu had believed that they had understood everything about each other after her communication with Une. Hanyu had openly said, oh god, yeah. Hanyu had openly shared everything about herself because she was so simple, but that wasn't the case for Une. I just can't believe that, you know, the villain was really the good person. Oh yeah, definitely, she deceived everyone. Everyone! She cleverly hid her true nature and her terrifying plot to deceive Hanyu. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Everything regarding why Tamura Hime no Mikoto called Hanyu a total thickie all makes sense now. Yeah, you saw through her, didn't you?
その呪われた民の長の企みなど、我が眼力を騙せはせぬものなりと知りたまえ。
Yeah, fair enough actually, yeah. Know that the plot from the leader of such a cursed people can never deceive my insight. Yeah, fair enough actually. I mean, my god, if the people of the country literally, the people of the planet literally rise up and they destroy their own planet, I mean, fucking hell. Yeah, Tamura had known what Une was after. Une's goal. What? Oh my god, she's done that though! Une's goal was to propagate herself through every corner of this blue planet's huge flower bed.
それじゃあ、あんたたちが滅びちゃうもんね。だから戦わなければならない。かつて羽生たちと戦ったようにね。
Yeah, if she did that, then you all would perish, huh? So you had to fight, just like you once fought Hanyu's people. You have got to be kidding me. So, that is a really interesting assumption to make, that Tamura actually fought Hanyu's lot. That would explain their really horrible relationship from the beginning. And I suppose, you know, Mikoto being so much more open and Hanyu being a lot more naive. I suppose that difference as well. If she did that, then you all would perish, huh? Yeah, definitely, yeah. So you had to fight, just like you once fought Hanyu's people. Yeah. Hanyu said that Tamura was once... Hanyu said Tamura was once mean to her, but that probably wasn't just her being mean. From Tamura's perspective, she was likely fighting to protect herself. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Fortunately, they learnt Hanyu's people couldn't live outside of Hinamizawa, so they managed to maintain 1,000 years of peace by avoiding each other. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, that is actually really quite interesting. So, yeah, Tamura was being mean to Hanyu so that she could protect herself. I don't really understand that though, because the more people that Hanyu actually has, like coexisting within humans, the more that can be led to potentially kill her people. It just doesn't really make much sense. But at the same time, I suppose if Hanyu hates Tamura, wants to rebel, wants to make as many people gain the land of Japan from, herself, I suppose if that happens, there's going to be less space for any other people like Une. Less space for people that could potentially cause hell on this earth. It's so interesting, this. Yeah. However, if new people that weren't bound to such a small area can... Oh yeah, definitely. It could be like Hanyu's race, the beginning, level 5 Hinamizawa syndrome. Totally deadly. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Of all people,
それを食い止め
Takano.
るために高野を使った。
Takano! I see, to you, she certainly would be a devil. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, and so you used Takano to stop her.
でも人類を滅ぼす悪魔は言い過ぎね。あんたを滅ぼす悪魔かもしれないけ
No,
ど。
but what if the humans are
人間たちは
driven
自
mad by
分
this
の頭
parasite
に誰が寄生
more
して
than
るかなん
Hanya's
て
people?
知りもしないし関心もないわ。
My theory is that with the whole parasite related thing, I think Une's parasite is basically going to be like the parasite that with Hanyu's lot was on Onigafchi for years, like when it had first been introduced. My theory is that the whole world is going to be infected with basically level 5 Hinamizawa syndromes, the worst parasites that there possibly is. I don't know though. That would be assuming they're the same race. Or just some sort of similar race. I don't know though. It could be something entirely different. But maybe it could have that same principle. It could have the same level of danger. Yeah.
や
Understandable.
はり角の民の巫女ではその程度の理解までが限界なりや愚かなり。
I suppose that's the limit of the understanding of the Horn People's priestess. Foolish. So there's something that she hasn't understood. Oh my god.
手遅れなのですよ。愚かなる民たちよ。この
What
星
the
は
fuck?
我らが超食い尽くすのです。
What? It's super too late now. You idiots, we're totally consuming this whole
やめ
planet.
なさい。我が子らよ。
Oh
我が
god.
種子よ。その根を世界中に下ろし、咲き誇り、花開きて
Oh
種を飛
my
ばすがよい。
god. What the genuine fuck is going to happen? This is weird. This is weird. I mean, I just can't believe this. I never thought I would be seeing this image. This, if you show me this, the second I saw Une, or maybe even just an hour ago, I would have thought maybe it's a fever dream, an alteration of reality. No, this is real. I just can't believe it. Sink your roots into this world and bloom, and spread yourselves wide. Oh God. What's gonna happen? Une spread her arms like she was spreading a pair of wings and issued her orders to all of her children scattered throughout the whole world. The children of man couldn't quarantine Une's. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah, because the thing is, I just find it so awful. All of the clan members, everyone has thought they've done a good job. Everyone has thought they've done things with a good intent. But they have literally been the catalyst for the end of the world because of protecting Une. If Takano killed Une, boom, everything would have worked. But no. God, this is so awful. This is the proper power of betrayal. The children of man couldn't quarantine Une's seeds with their mere concept of disease. No way. The humans researching her across the world were already infected. What? Oh no. America, Georgia State, Atlanta. You know things are getting serious when we're in Higurashi. In Higurashi, when we were in America. America's Centers for Disease Control and Prevention was the fortress on the front lines, protecting humanity from viral infections, and also the highest world authority on the subject. Yet in a secret ward, the Neuroparasite Research Division, they were researching her children. Oh. They were researching it with the greatest precautions and most modern equipment, but is that going to be enough, or what? Jesus. Yep. Any human physics is just totally... Human physics are just totally destroyed here. But the techniques of mere mortals were unable to stop the spread of her children. I forgot. Yeah. Oh. God, yeah, now. Oh, the head researcher first collapsed on a bus on his day off. God, that's horrible. And it's just gonna get worse and worse. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. So this virus is so dead, and, you know, obviously in its seeds, as it were, that anybody who comes... is just gonna die. Instant death. cold-blooded murder. And Une's doing this so that she can inhabit the entire planet for us. Oh my god, how fucking disgusting. People rushed to his aid one after another and collapsed as well until the driver also lost consciousness. God, fortunately, the bus was already stopped. Yeah, that wasn't a silver. More people were just going to get in because... Oh god, because neither humanity or even inhuman beings possessed the means to stop the spread of Une's children. Yeah. My god, yeah. The same thing happened in Sverdlovsk Oblast within the Russian Federation, right in Yekaterinburg's secret biological weapon research center. Oh my god, yeah, of course it also happened. Yeah! I mean, it's gonna go... Jesus Christ, it's going national. It is gonna just spread like a wildfire, honestly. It really is. I mean, I hate the cliche, but still, it will! Of course, it also happened in Japan's National Institute of Infectious Diseases within Shinjuku, Tokyo, as well as... Oh god, as well as in other research centers in England, France, China, Korea, and other nations too. And then they travel through the transportation tech. Oh god. Interesting. Yeah, through the transportation technology that humanity is foolishly overdeveloped. Yeah, Japan with your bullet trains. Yeah, but aeroplanes as well, spreading to all lands throughout the world. Jesus Christ, were they wiped out that quickly? Roughly 2 weeks after the initial spread of the infection, when Une's children had spread throughout every corner of the globe, the first symptoms developed. The infected, though at this point, the infected and all humanity was synonymous. Oh my god, I know, yeah. Then learned for the very first time that they were all infected. Oh no. And then it just goes into total madness. The entire world ends. Mad. Oh, I'm actually really quite surprised. Interesting. People were afflicted with intense drowsiness. I'm assuming what's actually, you know, the godly matter is just way too much for their bodies to actually, you know, hold, really. People were afflicted with intense drowsiness, and one after another they crumbled and fell asleep on the spot. Yeah, they become seabed quite literally, yeah. Oh, God, yeah, you just really see the brutal... You have got to be kidding me. What? So they not only kill these people, but they consume everything inside... Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's not like these people were living lives. God. Once they finished consuming all the nutrients of their host, they broke out through the host's body, spread more God damn. Consumed all of humanity. No, I know, it's their species only. And the only thing is, when Une's species have totally dominated the earth, then what's going to happen with all of the other sub-races, like Hanyus, for example? Yeah. Once they had consumed their flower bed, they would travel through space once more in the search of the next. Agreed. Yeah, and of course people would. And these people, everyone let it happen. It's unbelievable. God damn. Jesus Christ, only 7 weeks. God. So, what's it, 8 billion? So that's 1.6 billion people. Let's just say 8 billion. It's literally more than... So you could basically say that the entirety of... Hang on. Wait, how many... What's China's population right now? Jesus Christ, 1.425 billion. So China and, I don't know, some sort of smaller country. Maybe UK population. Well, you could say Japan, actually. Yeah, you could do China, UK, and, I don't know, some of Japan as well. Yeah, so you could wipe out those entire 3 countries if you have someone like in there. Well, my god, I hope in the future this is never going to happen to us. As in the human race. God, that's insane, though. Why? Just genuinely. Of course, even that 20% was being culled as well. Oh, God. Oh, my God. So, these people were just... This is ridiculous. ridiculous. So in there, basically what she's done is her race has killed her entire planet. The only thing that is so scary is this is not the only thing that is happening. All of Une's race are doing this. All of them. I don't even want to imagine how many of them there are. I mean, my god, they must just be so ridiculously powerful. And they're increasing in power as well. How is any planet safe with a race like that? I mean, I'd assume there'd be hundreds of thousands of people in Une's race. I don't know though. And then they would once more return to space in search of an organism with a brain to host them afterward. Only the hosts of the Horn people who couldn't be infected by that accursed people would remain on Earth. Interesting. What? Oh my god. That's insane! Which meant that not only these people in this region who Takano had infected with ETA 173 and had not turned their hearts over to a demon managed to survive! Oh, that's really, really good. So the people that were actually infected. So this means the only people in the entire world are going to be those in Hinamizawa and Okinomiya and a few near. That is absolutely unbelievable. That really is. God damn. So it's actually really quite nuts. Takano, by infecting people, has literally saved everyone's life. Oh yeah. There were far too few humans remaining to maintain civilized society. So eventually they too would perish completely. God, that's so horrible. Yeah, now I understand the look in her eyes. Why are we having such a light-hearted theme? What? Oh, God. Yeah, I'm gonna kill 8 billion. Well, what's the population of the world in 1980? 1983, let's do it. What the genuine fuck? What? The world population in 1983 is 4.6, well, basically 4.7 billion. How the fuck has the population almost doubled? Well, not really doubled, there's still 1.2 billion left. That is assuming it's 8 billion exactly, I don't know. That's ridiculous. That is so surprising. So basically, this still applies. You're killing 4 billion people. Nearly 5 billion. And this is what you have to say to yourself. Yep, but the thing is, lives do not matter to people like this. It's just power, domination, control. I don't even know what goes through these people's heads. Well, it must be something very, very strong if Une can do this much to actually, you know, make it like that. That's unbelievable. Oh, God. Jesus. Une. Yeah, Hanyu, you are fucking naive. Now that makes sense. Yep, now that all makes sense. Entertainment, boredom removal. You're bored, so let's just kill an entire planet off. Ah, yes. Consuming everything is my people's only entertainment. Yeah, and I mean, consuming an entire planet is super fun. Yeah, for you. Oh, God, this person. I can just imagine Une being an Umineko villain. I really, really can. Once some people have consumed them all, no one will be able to get in our way. In face of me, the wheat flowers of this planet are like sugar lumps before hot coffee. I like that. She's the hot coffee, and they are the sugar lumps. They will just dissolve in her. Wait, that sounds kind of weird. But they will have as much significance as a piece of dissolved sugar will have. Well, to be fair, if you put it like that, a piece of dissolved sugar will actually flavour the coffee and it will have influence to how the coffee tastes. Will the tiny little people that are other sub-races have an influence on in there, maybe? I don't know. I don't think so, because she's so fucking powerful. And everyone's allowed her to be this powerful. Once the people have consumed them all, no one will be able to get on our way. When faced with me, the wheat flowers of this planet are like sugar lumps before hot coffee. Yes, I couldn't agree more. In victory, defeat. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. You've sure done it now. You pretended to be weak so you can use it to use us to advance your plans. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well done. Oh yeah, definitely. She was the only one that saw through it, and I mean, my god, she has impeccable wisdom. She really, really does. You only realise at the end that she's not an arsehole. She is one with insane wisdom. Yeah, I couldn't fool Tamurahime no Mikoto. She was clever. Yeah. Oh yeah, fair enough. Do not underestimate me. Know that I'm the leader of the people ruling over this nation of Yamato. Oh my god, I know! Yeah, oh my god, it's just really quite something just how much you can hear her totally having fun and enjoying this senseless act of murder. Yeah, that horn head and a priest there. Horn head. Yeah, you two were super easy to fool. When the gods are full, so is the priestess. You two are both super dumb. Yeah, I mean, my god. Oh god. Well, the god's incompetent, so is the priestess. Yeah, my god, we totally seen this. But the only thing is she has such a good disguise. I mean, who would ever not fall for this? The fact that she hasn't, I think, maybe it could be said that, no, I think if Mikoto didn't know their race beforehand, I wonder if she would have fallen for her disguise or not. When the god's incompetent, so is the priestess. You're a useless god with nothing useful to your name. No power and no supernatural power either. Yeah, I mean, my god, that is very true. Yeah, you're super dumb. My god, no, I know. Are you just going to think about the fact that your entire planet is going to die, Rika? What is it? She's ticking me off 5 times much as Tamara. Are you going to realize, like, ever how bad this is? I really agree, it's really annoying to hear us called incompetent. Oh, I've got to quote this. Know that you were indeed incompetent. You are tainted people and now foolish people. You should hit your head on a steamed bun and die. God. Yeah. No, the only thing is, I kind of agree, yeah. Well, I never knew that Une was going to destroy the world. It's not my fault. Yeah, I think it's kind of hard to tell. Fair enough, actually, yeah. No, but at the same time, do they have to be? You know that all other races are enemies. Why can't they coexist? I mean, the thing is with Hanyu has been trying so hard to get all of the people in her race to coexist with humanity. And yet, yeah, so why would she not want why would she not want other races to coexist with her, really? You know that all other races are enemies, yet you just handed it over to her. Yeah, there was a limit to how stupid one can be. No, I couldn't agree more. No, I agree. I don't really understand at all why she hasn't told them. Like, why, if you knew that this person was going to destroy the entire world and these people were helping, there's obviously a gap in the knowledge. Tell them. I mean, why didn't she tell them? It just makes no sense. Or is it because she didn't trust them? Yeah, I mean, obviously she is really, really, smart. The fact that she actually noticed Une's true side. But why didn't she tell Hanyu? I think it's more Tamida's fault than it is Hanyu's, to be honest. Yeah, because they would have prevented her entirely. Yeah, I just see. God, perish you stupid gods on this blue flower bed. My god, you have got to be kidding me. Is she gonna kill the gods? You stupid humans, you incompetent priestesses too. Blue flower bed, yeah. Une laughed loudly while Hanyu and Tamada. Oh my god, I know. They should read the room a little bit more. Yeah, well, Hanyu and Tamada insulted each other like children. Oh my god. I know! I couldn't agree more! It seemed quite pathetic that this was a fight between gods who had brought about the extinction of humanity. I mean, one had done it intentionally, but, one had done it unintentionally, but still! It's absolutely insane. Oh my god, I know, yeah, Dika placed a hand on her forehead like she was enduring a headache, but her frustration was winning at that particular moment. Is she gonna say something? I'm very surprised about that. Well, she doesn't really care about the fact that her world is going to be destroyed. It's just, she's just going to be able to loop back to 1983, I'd assume? Listen, I don't consider myself a human, and I don't care if our world is destroyed. Yeah, but there's just one thing I can't forgive. Interesting. Fair enough. Yeah, the fact that you looked at me, Fudere Rika, who has overcome the matter that is hundreds of deaths, and called me incompetent. Yeah, fair enough, actually. Yeah, I don't get it. The term incompetent is what you use for a man who goes off to the... Oh, I get it now. I thought he went off to the hot spring at a critical moment in, I don't know, some sort of... Oh, I don't know. But yeah. That's actually really quite funny. There's a critical, piece of conflict between a relationship. Oh, I'm going. Let's just go to the hot springs, guys. Calm down. yeah. I get what she means. I like that.
我に立ち向かうつもりか人の子風情が我超笑えるのです
You intend to oppose me? You, a mere child of man? That's super funny. Is Dika actually going to try? What the hell is she going to be able to do though? There is no way that she is going to beat Une. I cannot believe that. She is too powerful. She literally has her entire children race on Earth. Eating it, consuming it. I mean, literally everybody feels an indescribable fatigue. Boom, they die. Dika pulled something out of nowhere that glinted with a silver light. What is that?
知らないの？包丁よ、調理器具よ。料理といけすかないやつを切り刻むのに最適な道具よ。
I mean, yeah, fair enough, but how is Une, a person with as much power as her, going to die from a kitchen knife? What? Don't you know it's a Oh, that is so funny that she doesn't even know what it is. Don't you know it's a kitchen knife, a cooking tool, the perfect instrument for chopping up food, and detestable people. Yeah, no, I know. I agree. How... I'm super laughing right now. How do you plan on fighting me? me of a tool of mankind. That's super funny. Super from the perspective of humans. Yeah, that is actually really quite interesting. Yeah, so we're just a total reflection from the perspective of humans. Those human beings were like a moon on the water's surface. She could swing a weapon all she wanted in the world of man, but it wouldn't even disturb the water's surface, let alone harm the moon floating in the sky. Yeah. However, for them to manifest in the world of man, they required a priestess. To put it in human terms, yeah, they required a queen carrier as a host. If she defeated Une's queen carrier, was that correct to say, or was it? yeah, fair enough actually, yeah, or was it better to say Une herself, that she could at least deal a decisive blow to her? I mean, my god, if she defeated her, then I don't really think that she's going to be able to survive.
我の体は汝の手の超届かぬところなのです。獅子骨市を出ることさえできぬ汝には指一本触れられはしないのです。
However, my body is super beyond your reach. You can't even leave Shishibone City, so you can't lay a finger on her. Seriously?
我が輩の民もほとんどは討ち取られ、
Oh my
あやつが
god.
どこにいるのかもわからぬ。獅子骨に閉じ込められているうちに討ち取ることができれば、この不浄臭クリームのせいで。
Nearly all of my people have been taken captive. God, that's horrible. I have no idea where she is at present. If only I could have taken her down while she was trapped in Shishibone. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah, I agree, that could have potentially happened. It really could have, but thanks to this tainted green buff.
やかましいのです。ご飯の一杯くらいで1000年も恨むなど、本当に田村のなんちゃらは心が狭いのですよ。
Hang on a second, what? What the fuck happened? That's enough. Honestly, it's your fault for being so petty, Tamada, and holding a 1,000-year grudge over a single meal. What is this grudge? Oh my god, I wonder.
Oh my god. された米は一粒であってもくれてはやらぬなりや。
You have got to be kidding. Don't tell me that grudge is something as petty as not sharing food. I'll never give you a single grain of rice that has been dedicated to me.
僕はお腹がペコペコだったのですよ。少しくらい施せなのです。
I was starving, you could have spared a little.
よしなさいよ、あんたたち。
I know! Stop!
戦いはまだ終わっていないわ。
I don't know. Flirting. Let's be honest here. That is unbelievable. So the thing that actually fueled the grudge and obviously began Tamada's impression of Hanyu's foolishness was Hanyu begging for a grain of rice. God, this is ridiculous. This is just so ridiculous that it's funny. Like, genuinely. Yeah, the battle is not over yet though, no way. No, but I agree. Yeah, exactly. No, I agree. I mean, my god. Fucking Une, she's mad, and she definitely is telling the truth here, though. Oh, and how are you going to face me by yourself when I've already super enveloped your entire world? No, I know, I'm thinking the same thing. That's super funny. The battle isn't over. The battle is super over already. What is she thinking? You're right, this battle is over already, as far as you two can conceive. But from my perspective, it isn't over yet.
あんたが本性を表してくれた時点で
What?
戦いは終わったわけかしら。
The entirety of humanity is dead. What do you mean? What the fuck is she going to do? Now, perhaps it's more accurate to say that this battle was over and that the moment you've revealed your true nature, it's over and it's my victory.
そなたの巫女はわけのわから
No, I
ない
know!
と申すな
I
り
know!
この状況からどうやって世界を救うと申すなりや
I love how annoyed these people are. Yeah. And what nonsense is your priestess spouting? How could she possibly save the world in this situation? Exactly, yeah. It is hard.
我こそ聞きたい、超聞きたい。
Do you? It's really quite funny. Nobody believes in Nika. They believe in her so little that... Yeah.
僕こそ聞きたいのです。
Maybe...
もう手遅れなのですよ。世
No, I
界が
know.
滅んでしまうのですよ。どうや
I
ってここか
know.
ら世界を救うのですか？
You know, I agree, yeah. I'm the one who wants to know. It's already too late. The world's ending. The world is ending, though. It's true, though. How are we going to save this world now? How?
あのね、あんたが分かってなくてどうすんのよ。
What the fuck?
あんた、こいつの使い方忘れ
What is she going to do? Hey, how can you not understand? Have you forgotten how this is used?
青？包丁でウネのドタマをかち割るのですか？
It's not very nice. Oh, you're gonna hack open Une's head with a knife. I love how she just so casually asks that.
仮にも神ならばウネの頭部を中
Oh,
す
yeah,
ると
definitely,
申したまえ
Yeah, if she were not a god, I would command you to behead Une. Indeed.
あんたらは二人揃ってクリーム抜きシュークリームこの包丁の使い方を今教えてあげるわ。
What is she going to do? You two both have your heads filled with cream-free green puffs. I just get a really disgusting image in my head. Look, I don't know why. Because I'm imagining that. I'm actually literally imagining that replaced with the brain. I'll teach you how this knife is used right now.
ほう、それは超何の真似なのです？
Yeah. Oh, and what do you think you're doing?
あんたの敗因は私に本体の正体と居場所を特定させたことよ。
I still really don't understand the effect of this. Because of your defeat was revealing to me your true identity and whereabouts.
ウネが今どこにいるのかわかるのですか？田村でさえわからないのに
Hang on a
どう
second.
やって？
To be fair, that is actually a good point, yeah. Hey, you know what Une is right now? How do you know that when even Tamada doesn't?
しかし仮に分かったとてここにいなければ撃てる手はなきものと知りたまえ
Still, even if you did know, you've got to know there's nothing you can do if she's not here. That is really odd. Yeah, so how can Nika know the whereabouts where Tamada doesn't? Where, you know, Une is actually operating. She's consuming the whole world from.
What? 今どこにいるかなんてどうでもいいの。
What?
あの時沖宮にいた。それだけ
Hang on a second, what is she
私には
playing
十分なの
at?
よ。
Seriously, what is she going to do? How is she going to defeat one of the most, well, the most deadly person, sorry, god, ever? It doesn't matter where she is right now. Back then, she was here in Okinomiya. That's all I needed to know.
我には
This is
何
not
を言って
computing?
るのか超さっぱりなのです。
Yeah, what are you saying? I super don't get it.
一個だけ教えてあげるわ。あんたの敗因よ。
Let me tell you something, you're going to lose.
て
How?
めえは私を怒らせた。
Well, you made her mad. Didn't do anything. Because you made me mad. What the fuck? What? Let's go back. What? Back to the moment Une became aware of the other Une and awakened her on this planet. What? Oh my god, is this Okinomiya? Wow. God, this is cool. I've never seen this place before. It was the day before Takano started spreading Edo 173. Since Une had just awoken, her presence was still faint. Tamada had yet to grasp her whereabouts. Une had learned how weak Tamada's roots were, and she was making preparations to bloom at once. A spread of people everywhere. Yeah. I just don't really understand this at all. Tamada had given up on discovering Une's whereabouts and welcomed Takano. Oh, yeah, as a priestess to prepare her bitter plan of stopping Une's explosive spread. Yeah. A plan of Takano, having Takano spread Edo 173 before Une could. Which meant that at present, neither Une nor Takano had spread anything at all. Yeah, the world had yet to reach the point of no return. Yeah, this is before the storm. In other words, if Une's ambition could be halted on this day, then it would all end before it started. But that was impossible. Without a time machine, they have Hanyu to be fair, but is she going to be able to?
我超目覚めたのです。田村姫の御事は騙せなかったですが、どうでもいいこと。あんな根が超弱いやつ気にせず、思い切りこの星を乗っ取って超食い尽くすのです。
I've super woken up. I couldn't fool Tamada Hime no Mikoto, but that doesn't matter. I don't need to worry about somebody with such weak roots as I move on to take over this planet and super consume it. Une's ambition of conquering the world with her people was born here, in this small town of Okinomiya, in rural Japan. Yeah, no one in the world had noticed this terrifying resolve just yet. Oh my god, definitely not. No. However...
こんにちは。あなたがうねちゃん
What?
かな。
Good afternoon. Are you Une-chan? Are you?
何時
Who are you?
誰なのです？
レナ、見つけたのか？おお、確かにこの子だ。
What the genuine fuck? I am so confused? How the hell? Without a time machine? They do not have a time machine. I just don't really understand. Is there some sort of ridiculous phenomenon where Hanyu has literally got everyone here and has somehow made them travel back? The sense has just gone down the toilet. That's actually really quite interesting. So I'm assuming this is another world, another fragment, where, you know, obviously the other one is where Une totally takes control of the world and everything ends. But this other fragment is where, I don't know, Rika's told them about Une, and then they try and change her ambitions. They probably try to make her a friend of the club. I don't know though. Well, this must be her.
おお、確かに。似顔絵にそっくりだね。
Yeah, that's just not creepy at all. Oh, it is. She looks exactly like she did in the portrait.
リカって結構絵がお上手なんですのね。
Oh.
驚きましたよ。
She kind of sounds like the person that would do emo artworks. I don't know why. Rika's pretty good at drawing, isn't she? I'm quite surprised. The older girl with a ponytail held up a sketchbook with a portrait that looked exactly like me. Oh, we're getting it in Une's point of view. I was suddenly surrounded and didn't understand why.
やっと見つけたわよ。
Oh, yeah! right. I really wonder what's actually going to happen here.
どちら様でしょう。
Yeah, it's actually really interesting. These people don't know each other whatsoever. Who might you be?
初対面は数週間後になるけどね。
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely, yeah.
私
Yeah,
はつい
yeah, yeah.
先日会ったばかりよ。ま、私の言うつい先日ってのは数ヶ月くらいの
Oh
こと
my
だ
god, yeah,
け
fair
れ
enough,
ど
actually,
ね
yeah.
今日が1日しかないもんだから随分とあんた探しに手こずらせてもらったわ。ね。
A first time meeting would normally be just. A first time meeting would normally be some whispering. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, because she ironically would have saved these people's lives, but it's all a plot. It's all calculated. But I only met you just the other day. Well, while I say just the other day, I meant several months ago. Yeah, but I only had today to find you, so I had a hard time searching for you in there. That's actually really quite interesting when she says several months. I'm assuming that it's taken her several months to actually get to this point. To actually get to a point where she's convinced in air. She's probably tried and tried again. What is that laugh?
そなたの地球征服の野望はすでにお見通しなのです。
You shouldn't underestimate me and Nika, Une. We've already seen your ambition for world conquest. Yeah, yeah.
我の野望、どうして見破られているのです。
How did you see through my ambition?
ねえ、角の民の長とその巫女の能力。
Yeah. Well, they were incompetent at one point. Yeah.
気が長くなるくらいめんどくさいだけで、私から見れば無能はあんたの方なんだからね。
See, the leader of the Horn People and her priestess aren't so powerless and incompetent. Oh, that's really quite funny. She's turning against something that Inez said to her back before she actually said it. Aren't so powerless or incompetent after all. Huh? It's just so tiresome. It wears on the patience a bit. Yeah, fair enough. But from my point of view, you're the incompetent one. I mean, fair enough. In this world, if they take all the precautions. Wait, what?
フルデ神社西宮殿に伝わる紙縛りの秘宝。
Hang on a second, what is this? This is the ancient god-binding treasure normally kept in the Furude Shrine's ritual storehouse.
さあみんな、このしめ縄で踏んじばってしまうのですよ。みぱ
Now everyone, bind her up in this sacred rope. What? Right, this is just like a little bit
ー。出
weird.
ましたのですね。田村姫の御事。
You're binding me in circles. Ah! Oh, that is interesting that even Tamura has approval. I was thinking you'd find Une so easily when I couldn't uncover her. You have my thanks, children of man. You should have showed yourself. Tamura hime no mikoto.
ちなみにあんたも有罪だからね。あんたがくだらない
Yeah, seriously, I couldn't agree more. I think that is so true.
あの大災害の必要はなかったんだからね。
Yeah, by the way, you're equally guilty. If you just let go of your pride and asked us for help, you wouldn't have needed to cause such a huge disaster in the first. I agree, I don't get why she didn't do it. Why she didn't do it actually makes like, zero sense to me. That's actually really quite interesting. So this sacred god rope is, I'm assuming what's going to do is maybe going to tie her up and she can never move. There's some sort of weird force that never lets her exit. I don't know. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah.
我が輩はこ
Oh
れで
my god!
誇り高き田村姫の御事。野蛮で不浄なる角の民に借りなど作らぬと知りたてまつれ。
Jesus Christ, her eyes! Yeah, I'm the proud. Yeah, you are proud. I'm the proud Tamura Hime no Mikoto. No, that I would never indebt myself to the savage and tainted Haunt people. They're not savage though. I mean, nearly all of them were.
有罪ね。
That's what you're just as guilty. True. Flash. Ooh. What's this done? Oh my god!
紙縛りの秘宝とは
What? The god behind... You have got to be kidding me. Are these people getting imprisoned together?
さあ、これで今回の騒ぎの首謀者を全て逮捕できたのですよ。
That is so fucking cruel. Oh my god. No, that is actually really quite interesting. So they catch, you know, Tamida as well, so that she can't actually convince Takano to, I suppose, stop. And, you know, obviously spread all of the ETA 173 disease over. And she does that so that, you know, so that Une can't possibly inhabit the entire world, really. And yeah, but it would be quite interesting if she did that, even though Une was tied up as well. It's just so surprising that they've literally tied her. I mean, my god, I think that's a little bit brutal, but alright. Tied with your enemy. What a nightmare. I know! Right, I'm actually really quite interested. I just want to see how ridiculous this is. This is a tragedy that could have been prevented if you and Tamida weren't on bad terms in the first... Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. You said the two of you fought over a single meal, right?
がケチケチしてるからいけないのです。あれだけたくさんお供えされてるのですから、少しくらい僕がもらっても罰は当たらないのです。
Jesus Christ, you can talk fast. It's not my fault. Tamada shouldn't have been so stingy. She had so much being offered to her. It wouldn't have hurt her to share with me a bit. I feel kind of bad with Hanyu. I kind of get what she means. You see somebody like right next to you getting a lot of rice, and yet they can't even be able to give you any. Did she? Yeah, and it's interesting that Hanyu never mentioned that. In other words, you stole it from her, so you're equally as guilty. Flash. What? No! Hanyu's there as... Oh my god. Is this why you brought 3 sacred robes with you? Oh my god, that is so good. So, in the end, well, everyone's gonna be a little bit screwed. Right, I really wonder what this is gonna be. We're in Hinamizawa's school. Mion.
話はすべてリカちゃんから聞かせてもらったよ。あんた
What?
神様なんでしょ
You have got to be kidding me. No way. Are they gonna join the club?
ちょっと考えてほしいね。
I love this sacred robe scene. Everyone is punished, and yep, Une is kind of punished for, you know, the entirety of the depths of hell. Whereas what's her name? Tamida, maybe not. Hanyu. Now that is a debatable one. We had the whole story from Rika-chan. You're all gods, right? I wish you'd give a little more consideration to the humans who are in danger. Seriously, yeah! Yeah, I mean, that's ironic. Yeah, it's good that we prevented it ahead of time, but this might have turned into a terrible disaster, you know? I love that they could just reasonably... So the whole world not dying all at once, well, progressively dying is not terrible? Right.
とにかくだ。神様同士、仲良くしてくれなきゃ困るぜ。
Anyway, it's not good for us if you gods don't get along with each other. How the hell do you think? Fair enough, actually, yeah. Their faces look... I mean, they do have very cool and unique outfits and faces. They don't have very scary ones, though. Wait, I'll see if I can get... God, I don't even know what I'm searching for. Yes, this guy. Right, This is what I would have imagined a god to be like? By the way, I literally just searched Umi Neko animal. I really know what I'm searching for. There we are. Right, there we are. I imagine they have much scarier face. Yeah, fair. Well, to be fair, the parasites the parasites her race have control of, yeah, they're a little bit scary. Ow. This treatment isn't fair. It isn't fair, guys. Why, you children of man, it is outrageous to show me such disrespect and call me cute. Fair enough. How did you know about my ambition to conquer the world? Totally can't accept this. Well, you're kind of gonna have to. Yeah. Une-chan, why were you plotting to destroy our world in the first place? Because it's fun, Lamau. Yep, because we super love consuming everything. Yeah, I really wonder. So then, what about after you've consumed and ruined everything? Yeah, exactly! How long does it take for you to find a new planet? Oh, yeah, that's brilliant. God, that's unbelievable that Denna is actually trying to completely change her. It takes long enough to drive you crazy, doesn't it? Yeah, and I'm guessing you're feeling lonely that whole time, aren't you? Yeah. Oh my god. Jesus, that is so surprising. So if Tamada had never actually told Une to, get out, showing that hostility, she would have lived here peacefully. That's unbelievable. That really is surprising. But Tamada told me to get out. That super ticked me off. First, I thought about living here peacefully. Quite literally! I mean, my god, when we saw what was happening in Kamikashimashi, her ridiculous pride made it so that they literally didn't know about a bloody gas disaster. Or a bloody disaster that was going to happen. Well, they're not wrong. She's not wrong. You would have made a fatal mistake of letting Une escape the city.
つまりだ、ウネが世界を滅ぼそうとしたのはこの星から出ていけと田村姫の御事に言われたから。I mean, my god, I know this story is ridiculous, but I think that really just tops it. This is video gamer rage taken to a whole other level. Yes, that's right.
田村ちゃんは喧嘩したお社様こと羽生ちゃんに相談せずに立ちの悪い方法で解決しようとしたと。
So then Tamada-chan refused to talk to Hanyu. Hanyu-chan or Yasura-sama are about to because they fought and decided to resolve it herself using terrible method. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, I agree.
不浄の民の手など借りたくなかったなりや。
Yep, and that is why this didn't go very well. I didn't want to borrow any help from the tainted people. Oh, offerings. Oh, now that makes a little more sense. Yeah, the whole reason they were on bad terms in the first place is because Hanyu-san stole some of their offerings, right? To be fair, the conflict wouldn't have been as bad if it wasn't for you, Hanyu. You kind of were the catalyst for it. But at the same time, she was hungry. That's her excuse. I mean, to be fair, we can do a lot of stuff when we're hungry. We can do anything for our food. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it's my fault. Can't believe you're treating me like I'm the main cause of all this.
僕の言い分は分かったよ。
Seriously, yeah.
あんたたち3人が仲良くしなかったからいけないわ
I
け
mean,
だ。
my god. Une's at fault because, you know, she kind of had the... She didn't really know how to control herself. She just thought, oh, I want to live somewhere peacefully, but then I've been told to piss off, so yeah, I'm going to destroy the entire world now. I just love how ridiculous that logic is. That's the funny thing about this story. It's just so fucking ridiculous.
うねちゃんだって長い孤独な旅の
Yeah,
末
definitely,
に地
yeah.
球にたどり着いたわけ
Agreed.
だし、
Yeah, yeah.
田村ちゃんも
And then this would have never
受
happened.
け入れてあげてもよかったんじゃないか
A
な。
few words is what potentially could have caused somebody to entirely destroy the world. It's just unbelievable to think that Une-chan finally made it here to Earth after her long isolated journey. Yeah, definitely, yeah. I think Tamada-chan could have tried to accept her a bit more. Just a bit. Yeah.
田村姫の御事もさ、お供え物を勝手に食われた恨みはわかる
I
けどよ。
know.
それで1000年仲違いで、この肝心な時に相談も協力もせず、独断
Yeah,
的な
that's
方
gonna
法
hit
に
for
訴え
somebody
るってのは、
pride
あまり
obsessed.
褒められたもんじゃねえな。
I love how just teasingly he says it. And Tamada Hime no Mikoto, I can understand why you might resent her for eating your offering, but to stay on bad terms for 1,000 years and then to refuse to consult her or ask her for any help in a time. Yes, seriously, yeah, in a time of need. Yeah, but Hanyu is the only person that could have actually helped. Yeah, only to ultimately take drastic actions of your own. Yeah, isn't very praiseworthy either, you know? I agree. That's
そ
so
もそも羽生
true.
さんが素直に謝っていればこじれなかった問題ですわ。
Fair enough, actually, yeah. Yeah, for starters, this whole problem became more complicated because Hanyu-san just refused to
ご
apologize.
飯いっぱいくらいであんなに怒ることはなかったのですよ。
Okay, Hanyu. Yeah, you're kind of contradicting yourself. Nobody should get that just that mad over one meal.
こんな腹ペコ空っぽシュークリームと仲直りなんて我が輩は絶対にごめんなりや。
Oh, yep, you say that. I will never reconcile without starving, empty-headed cream puff. Ah, yes, my favorite cream puff. This person is definitely a cream puff. Like, let me actually just get up an image real quick. Right, we just got to do a one-on-one comparison. Right, I really can't spot the difference, guys. I really can't. What is the difference? Makes no sense. I can't spot the difference at all. Can't believe this, guys. It's obviously the same picture. There was nothing different. Fair enough. Oh. Oh my god!
だけ花壇を分けて欲しかっただけなのです。ほらほら、見ましたですか？やはり全ての元凶は田村なのです。
I just wanted to share a little bit of this flower bed. You to share a little bit of this flower bed with me. You bully me, Tamada. Yep. And then it led into total carnage. See, did you see? This really is oh, Tamada's fault. I love that Hanyu is just one of those people that is just constantly trying to search for things to
うねこそが
justify
全てを
her.
滅ぼす悪魔なりや。うねこそが全ての元凶。
I mean, fair enough, but she couldn't have been if maybe you handled it a little bit better. Yeah, for somebody that, you know, insults people for not being able to see through things, it's just a little bit odd that you couldn't do so yourself. Une's a devil that would destroy everything. Une's the one to blame for all this.
そもそも田村が異民族嫌いになった発端は羽生が勝手に盗み食いをしたせいのように思います。
No!
羽生が盗み食いをしなかったら
Hanyu caused
田村
her
が民
hatred
族を嫌い
for
にならず
every other
我を
race.
受け入れてくれたかもしれないので
That
す。
is absolutely ridiculous. I think Tamada's hatred for the other races all started when Hanyu went and stole food from her. If Hanyu hadn't have done that, then Tamada wouldn't hate outsiders. She might have accepted me. Yep, Hanyu, how could you steal one offering? Because this is going to make everyone... This is going to... So, Hanyu having stolen one offering from, you know, Tamada has basically meant that Tamada has not accepted any other people into, you know, to coexist in Earth, and as a result of that, yeah, Une has destroy the entire
特
world.
にもってその通りなりやと知りたてまつれ。このシュークリーム頭こそが元凶なりや。
You know shit is real when Tamada is happy. You know, that is exactly right. This cream puff for brains is all because of that.
僕が元凶扱い
all
なんて
because of
納
that.
得いかないのですよ。
They are all equally to blame, though. Ah! I refuse to be treated like I'm the one to blame.
でい静粛にというわけで
Oh my
判
god.
決
Ah, silence! Now we'll hand out the verdict. About what?
3人は等しく仲良くできなかった罪で部活ゲーム刑に処す。
Oh. Oh, that's brilliant. All three of you are equally guilty of the crime of failing to get along. So your punishment is having to play games. Oh
あんたたち3人で
god.
楽しくゲームをして
Oh
氷を
god.
かけていざこざをすべて水に流してしまいましょうっていうフルデ神社の巫女の寛大なお沙汰よ。
This is a nice song. I like it. Oh my god, that's so funny. So because they've not gone along, they have to play a club activity so that they can get along. Building character. The three of you can happily play games together and deepen your camaraderie, so you can all forgive and forget. Ah, yes, but Tamida, how can she forgive and forget Hanyu having stolen a bit of food? Can't believe it. Is that really going to happen? So you can forgive and forget when it matters. Oh, that's really quite funny. Yeah, you know when to depend on each other and ask each other for help and cooperate in times of need so that disasters like these don't happen. Consider this a generous sentence. A generous sentence from the priestess of the Food Nation. Yeah, because if it wasn't a generous sentence, so they could have potentially, you know, sentenced to eternal. What was the rope called?
ゲームで楽しく親睦を深めてもらうだけですよ。
It's a word beginning with S. Sacred rope. Oh my god. I thought it was something different. I don't know why. yeah, better than eternal sentencing. You have been eternally sentenced to the sacred ropes. It's actually really quite funny at this point. Like, it's just so much of a joke that their hatred is basically just a friendship. You'll be deepening your friendship over some fun games.
みんなで楽しく同じ経験をすれば仲もきっと良くなれると思うかな。
Yeah, fair. Once you've all had some fun enjoying the same experience, I'm sure you'll get along better. I'm sure. Yeah. Let go of a 1,000-year drop. What the fuck? Grudge. Oh yeah, definitely human v god. That'd actually be really quite interesting if these guys are so skilled at club activities that they could beat gods. I mean, my god, that would be really quite impressive to say. Hey, hey mom, I beat a god today in club. Like, I beat a god. That would be a little bit weird to say. It won't just be you gods either. I love that he just so casually says that, but yeah, we humans will join in too to make this a really lively effect. Yeah. Oh, yep. It's too easy, too boring if that's the case. However, we club members never take it easy on opponents, do we?
神様の喧嘩に人間を巻き込んでくださったお礼をたっぷりお返しして差し上げましてよ。
We'll have to show you plenty of our gratitude for getting us humans caught up in your fight between God. Oh, yep. How can they be caught up in the fight?
たちが参戦できないのは面白くないからね。人間を舐めちゃいけないってことを。
Oh yeah, I like that.
たっぷり勉強してってもらおうと思ってね。
And I mean, my god, I think you can just totally see the heart of a fucking demon right there. It's no fun when you guys fight by yourselves and we can't participate. Well, yeah, fair enough. You don't want to participate in Une engulfing the whole world and herself. That sounds so weird, but like, you get what I mean. It's no fun when you guys fight by yourself and we can't participate. So we'll take this opportunity to teach all three of you that you shouldn't take humans lightly, okay?
なんと
と愚かなりや。
Oh, you
我ら神々は
really think so?
人のこの遊戯ごときで遅れを取ると思ったなりや。
Does she even know how to play them, though? What fools! We are gods who will not be defeated in the mere games of man!
人の子ごときに遅れなど超取らないのです。
Never be, or totally never to be defeated by mere humans. You sure?
ほほう、それは神々への人の子の挑戦と受け取っていいのですね。
Why does Hanyi have...
我、人の子ごときにほほう、それは神々への人の子の挑戦と受け取っていいのですね。
What?
僕たちも手加減はしませんのですよ。
That is Hanyi's voice. It sounds so much like Inez. That's actually really quite funny. So the gods are not going to hold back. The humans won't hold back. But the only thing is, I'd assume that the humans may have a good chance of winning because they have so much more knowledge of the games and they have so much more experience. I mean, these people have never played the games that these guys have played. But at the same time, they have so much more in terms of intuition and brain as well and experience. Tamada Hime no Mikoto was a steady player. Her style focused on defense more than offense. Yeah, funny that. Yeah, we sort of reflects in how you know, her style of actually. Well, no, it doesn't really. No, her style focused on defense more than offense, so she should have been a tough opponent. Yeah, fair enough. Actually, yeah. Une sounds like the person that would be an attacker. Let's be honest. Une was likely to toy us with magnificently using her sly tricks and fluid adaptability. Oh, yeah. Then Hanyu had her indecipherable dumb luck. It's actually really quite interesting. Oh my god, June 1983 confirmed. Yeah, she was the greatest opponent in the game of all time. Fair enough, actually, because if you have Hanyu, then yeah, you're not going to have very good luck. They were still gods. There was no reason for them to lose a game to humans. However, when it came to games, the climbers weren't human either. Oh my god, fair enough. Oh. That was surprising. Oh, that's really quite funny. So, no matter how strong the gods are, oh my god, you really think that they're going to be able to... Satoshi wasn't even in this, what? But you really think they're going to be able to win? Oh my god, so that's it. Yo, Okonogi wasn't in this, Chie wasn't in this, what? Or maybe the voice actors were. Yeah, it's got to be. Akasaka wasn't in this. Oishi wasn't even in this, which is quite surprising. Aiko Ichido, they were in there. Or maybe this is talking about Outbreak and this story. No, I think it might be. But Tamai, I never heard her voice. Oh, I don't know. I really don't know. Yuki Kazu Kamada, I never knew his surname. Oh my god, that was a cool arc. Sabido. Who is that? That's the lawyer. Kaeda. I never knew his name. Otaka Nomura Hanyi. Right. We're gonna get the god name. Yeah, Tamada Hime no Mikoto. Une. I love that we just have Tamada Hime no Mikoto and then Une. Such a mouthful and then such a small name. Yeah, there we are. Higurashi when they cry whore. Whole plus? Not even accurate. Nah, just kidding. Oh, right. What's gonna happen now? Oh, right. So this isn't the end. Oh my god, I was so convinced that this is the end. Oh, nice. And we got more. So Hanyu, really, really bad luck. Tamada, well, sort of defensive more than offensive. Wait. Yeah, defense more than offense, and then Une. Total trickster. I really wonder how they're gonna do, because I think if you were to assign these characteristics, dumb luck, Katie, I suppose more defensive than offensive. I feel like Rika or maybe Lena. And then obviously we have the, sly tricks. That's Satoko. Mion as well. Oh my god, yeah. Well, since Tamada's the dealer, she discards first. Ooh.
神の強運を思い知りたまえ。発を切ってダブルリーチと知りたてまつれ。
Hang on a second, are they even playing Mahjong? Are they even playing Mahjong? No, the powerful luck of the gods. I'm discarding a green dragon and declaring double Nietzsche.
ゴブラ、蓮舫、竜衣装、数暗光短期、4倍役満、12万8000。
Oh my god! Pardon me, had a man, all green, 4 concealed triplets, single weight. That's what Yakuman. 128,000 points. Wow.
私もローン蓮舫チート
How
イツ
the
赤赤
genuine
ドラドラ
I love how much Miona's beaten then. Wrong for me, wrong for me too. Had a man, 7 pairs. Red, Dora. So, just a simple Yakuman for 32,000 points. How are the gods doing though? God damn. Oh, I am so happy she finally realised how ridiculous her pride was. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough, try your luck. Hey, Tamada, it's still too early to cry. Triple runs are allowed, alright?
蓮舫大数詞通位層数暗光短期6倍役満直撃19万2000だ
Well, I think somebody is a little bit destroyed. Then a non for me too. And a man, big 4 wins, all honours. 4 concealed triplets, single weight. I love that I don't even know what a single word of this means. That's 6 Yakuman straight from you. Oh my god, from 192k points.
直撃35万2000。そんなことありえないなりや。
Okay, cry about it. 352,000 straight from me. That's impossible. That's actually really quite funny. Yeah, luck of the gods. You get everything. Well, you get such a big amount. Totally.
卓の展望をすべて集めても足りませんでしたよ。
God. Yeah, luck of the gods and everything. There's not enough to pay that, even if we collected all the point sticks from the table. So I'm assuming they've won. They've won even. Oh no, here's your punishment game outfit. Oh.
我が輩がこのような恥ずかしめを受けるとは納得できぬなりや。
Oh god, I feel bad. Oh no, what about everyone else though? I don't understand why I must bear such disgrace.
みたかわいそうかわいそうなのです。
Well, somebody... I love that she's just like, you know, one of the most pride-orientated people. She has all of her luck completely turned against her. She has a punishment game, which looks fucking ridiculous. And, oh god, what's next?
スクール水着姿で偉そうにされても滑稽にしか見えませんでしたよ。
It's a swimming suit, Satoko. Still, this is an incredible outfit. What's it even from?
みたその姿でご主人様にご奉仕なのですよ。
It's a dream collaboration with blah 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 blah, so she can pretend to be an adult pro wrestler. Right. To be fair, she could in theory do so.
これで上がり。
Oh, yep, luck-orientated person is out. Ta-da! Now I'm out. What about Une? I'm out now too.
私もこれで上がりでしたよ。
What about Une?
我もあと1枚で超上がりなのです。
Sounds like a mistake to mention that. I'm just 1 card away from being totally out.
おっと残念。ラス1の宣言してない。
Oh, somebody is a little bit screwed. I just hate that she says super. That's so goofy. Oh my god, even... Oh, that's really, really bad though. So Une, just because of a mistake, which is actually quite surprising she's made. She's a god, you would have thought she's a lot smarter, but no.
僕もこれで上がりなのですよ。みた
Well, everyone apart from the gods are out.
でこれで私が上がってリリキ
Last place! You've got to be kidding me! So, now I'm out. Looks like last place goes to Une-chan. Oh no. Oh god. This outfit is super embarrassing. Oh my god, I know! To be fair, if she was actually a person that was a member of the gym in the school, she would normally have to wear that. So, I mean, yeah, don't come to this branch school. Poor thing, poor thing. Oh my god, seriously? Oh, this is another cool outfit. What's this one from? You have a little bit of a weird search history, Nika. It's an indecent outfit. Indecent outfit that came up when I googled embarrassing outfit. Is Google even a thing in 1983? Is it? Google was made in 1998. Yeah, it just contradicts that a little bit more. Oh, it's fine though. Oh. Are you sure? You won't take me down like you did with those two? Really? Now, will the game please begin? Will the wolf please raise your head? The wolf? Now, the fortune teller, please raise your head. Oh, God. Okay, I'm revealing myself. I'm the fortune teller. Hanyu-chan is the wolf. Well, I kind of get the impression that your confidence... Yeah, it's kind of been destroyed. Oh, I just love that everyone is getting so embarrassed. Oh god, what is... So then, with an unanimous vote after sacrifice for the first day is... Decided we're hanging Hanyu. Hanging? Seriously? I didn't even get to participate in the game. Oh god. Oh god, that's even worse. God, this just makes me want to die. Now we have to have Hanyu-chan change to a punishment outfit. Oh, now they're probably going to use the excuse of the other two have done it, you should now. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. I'm actually really quite surprised that like so many, like all of the people that do this, they're all finding it really, really fun. Is there just going to be one person that, I don't know, objects to it? I wonder. Stop it, you're planning to make me wearing something indecent, aren't you? Yep. Why would it not be the... Oh god. Right, brace yourself. Oh. How do you know what it is? How do you... Okay. 2 questions. How do you know what an erotic doujinshi is? Secondly, why do you know what something from that would look like? Hanyu has been... Yeah, she doesn't have a very nice history on the internet, like Rika. I feel like Rika and Hanyu would be on the dark web. I don't know why.
Oh.
Right. What is this? Why is Hanyu wearing Sakutaro's outfit? She looks so fucking goofy. I promise the 3 of us girls will get along with now. So spare us already! I've got to screenshot that. My friend would actually really find that funny. Because I know this person who's Umineko super fan. He just find this so weird, like Sakutaro unmasked. Oh no. Well, you've just decided to forgive each other, so now you're gonna get hell for it. Oh no. Hanyu was the only one who wasn't omochikaeried. What does this explain? I won't accept this. Oh. She was taken home. What the fuck? Right. Is this, what's... oh, so this is the original staff. Oh, that's actually really quite funny. So they're saying the mastermind is Ryukishi, Crime and Crime, BT, yes, British Telegraph, and Yatazakura. And Dai, oh yeah, the accessory. Yeah, we got the scripting of the mystery. These people were the people who made it. And we got script engine, technical director. Oh, now it's just general credits. Oh my god, I think that was the end. Oh, that really was quite something. I wonder if this is an S singer. This is either an S singer or it's Hanyu's singer. I don't know. Very high pitched voice though. No, this is Hanyu's voice. There's no way. It's pretty cool, this. God, there are so many artists. Jesus. Is it going to end? No, it doesn't look like it's ending. Oh my god. Well, that really was quite something. I feel like... yeah... that was a sudden change. Sora no Muko. Oh, it's such a beautiful melody though. I don't care. Oh, they're giving us the vocals as well. Oh, that is beautiful. I love this song. I mean, I get the story wasn't great, but like, my god. Themes like this I will so fucking miss in Higurashi. God, there were so many people involved with the music, it's surprising. Oh, ending themes. Higurashi Breakout? Oh yeah, wait, yeah. Outbreak Hen, I love that. But look, this might actually be one of the only English chapter names. Well, it's Outbreak in Japanese, I think. So it's basically the same as, it's just with a Japanese accent, really. Exactly like the English, just with a Japanese accent. Right. Oh yeah, the sprites there. Quality assurance, oh yeah, of course. Oh, this instrumental part is so... oh... it's not only really... I don't know how this makes me feel. It doesn't make me feel like I'm in... like, it's in pain. It makes you feel as if... it either makes you feel really... it's such a conflicting emotion. It can either make you feel really, really hopeful, or it can make you feel just totally like... the reality that has actually just hit you is the one that you were going to have to bear for such a long time, and you know that it's going to be forever afterwards. I don't know, it's just kind of how I feel. Like, it's either brilliance or a brilliance never seen before, or a doom never suffered before. Anyway, that's a little bit of a vivid note entering such a light-hearted chapter. Oh my god, so we got the after party. Ooh, a new bonus. No way, we've got the music room. Oh, that's cool. We've got to check that out. Oh, God. What? What the hell? it's just so suddenly changed. I did not expect this at all. Oh my god, this is really cool. Wow, this is an amazing background. So we have Rika. We have some terrifying hands. I mean, what is that? Oh, we have the cherry blossoms as well. They're absolutely beautiful. These colours go really, really well together. I love this. Oh, we have it's not Matsuri. Which theme is this? No, it is Matsuri. I'm getting confused with Matsuri and Utage, which is the banquet theme. Oh my god, man. So yeah, that was everything in what's it? The Kamikashimashi chapter. Now I'm gonna give my thoughts on this chapter. I thought the humour was good. I won't deny it. Humour was funny. Everything that was intended to be lighthearted did get a good laugh. It was a quite nice read, but at the same time, man, come on. The humour was funny, but it just ruined the plot, man. This plot had so much potential. I'm not even going to deny that. I think, for example, right, if you removed all the really stupid humour from, for example, the time when Unair was going to totally conquer the world, and if you made the time travel make a little more sense, i.e. if you made it so that Hanyu and Rika would have actually gone back to 1983, if you just made these elements of lore just add up a little bit more, and if you also made it so that everything, it was just a little more serious. I wish this story was more serious, because I think there could have been so much tragedy, this could have been so much just good events in general. I think the thing with Takano was alright. I don't really think that was bad at all. In fact, I think everything apart from how the story was solved was really, really good. I liked Annette, I liked her betrayal, I think that was good. I don't really like her as a villain though. I mean, my god, her fucking voice. Yeah, she was just irritating. She was just more irritating than scary, to be honest. But at the same time, I liked her when she was when she was an innocent character, and I do find it really quite interesting, her story as well, and who she was, what she was intending to do, and what she was originally intending to do. She was originally intending just to have a peaceful time here, but then what's her name, Tamada Hime no Mikoto, kind of ruined that for her. I like Tamada Hime no Mikoto. Again, I wish the relationship between her and Hanyu wasn't just so ridiculous, to be honest. But yeah, apart from that, it was really quite nice. And yeah, I suppose what else could I talk about? Oh yeah, just the adventure in general. I love the Okinomiya related stuff. By the way, that's another thing that I really don't like. It just really ended abruptly. Like, the story just kind of completely forgot that there was a massive disaster going on, and it just either ended it as if it didn't even happen, or it literally ended as if it didn't even happen. I mean, I just don't really like that, for example, when, what's her name, Unair totally destroyed the world. Why didn't we see any sadness? Why? No effects, no anything. I think just for the story built up such a brilliant foundation, and then it just kind of ruined it in all of the humorous stuff, really. I mean, I like the light-hearted nature, but it's not fitting in a plot like this, if you ask me. And, I mean, yeah, this plot almost was brilliant. It had the potential, it really, really did. It just kind of used it in a shit manner, to be honest. But yeah, I liked everything. What I also don't like is how this continues from Outbreak. I don't like an Outbreak. At the end of it, Rika says, she's going to go to Hinamizawa. She's going to maintain order by, giving Hinamizawans a sense of purpose. But then she goes into the clinic, and then she hides, and then she finds Tomitake. Yeah, a little bit of plot convenience there, but by the way, why can she just casually enter the research part? Why isn't it locked? Oh wait, no, she has a keycard. Yeah. That was alright. But yeah, it just doesn't really make sense that she just instantly escapes Hinamizawa, even though she never does what she said she was going to do in Outbreak. I mean, the story kind of ruined Outbreak as well. Oh god, I just didn't like the story. I liked everything apart from what I read today, to be honest. Yeah, I think I actually did. To be honest, I liked how Takano... I liked the Takano and, I thought the stuff with, you know, like I was just thinking, for example, with, oh my god, Tameda Hime no Mikoto, and her betrayal, and all of Une's betrayal-related things. Brilliant idea! It was just too light-hearted. I mean, I know I'm sounding like a real killjoy, but it was too light-hearted. This plot is one that shouldn't have become light-hearted. It should have been a serious plot, and it should have been a lot longer as well. I think if this was an actual... I think if this and Outbreak were full chapters that were fully serious, fully fleshed out, could have been brilliant, but yeah, it's just rushed, and it's just made into crap, to be honest. But yeah, I won't be too harsh because I did have a laugh for this story, so I'm grateful for that. And yeah, now let's stop shitting on the story. And yeah, it was overall a pretty fun experience. And I mean, even today, though I didn't like at all what had happened, it was still fun. Right, now let's see this amazing chapter we have next. Yeah. Right. Oh god, right. Let's see what this is. Tragedy that could destroy not only all of humanity, but the galaxy itself draws... How the fuck? Something is not computing? What? My bad, Katie. What? Strip the girls of their swimsuits to defend the universe? I can't believe I just said that out loud. What the hell? That is just a little bit weird and slightly... I would have thought 18 plus. Yeah. However, Katie possibly when it gets to club members all by himself. Wait, sir, what is he actually trying to... So I'm assuming there's some sort of dark matter thing, and if he doesn't strip everyone, then... Oh god, I don't even want to go in. It's difficult. The difficulty is absolute peril. It's just impossible to imagine any way Katie could avoid meeting with an awful... Well, I think we can tell from that Mehagashi is going to be a masterpiece. It's obviously going to be superior to Mehagashi, obviously. Yes. Yes. I'm very excited to read this tomorrow, and I really think that it is going to be such a quality use of my time. I sound very convinced. Oh my god, man. Well... Oh, it was a fun experience. It's a shame it wasn't as good as it could have been. I'm going to go now. Really hope you enjoyed this massive playthrough. See ya in the amazing Mehagashi.